Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, friends. Welcome on back, or should I say welcome to, for the first time, potentially, the Gourmand Challenge, which I think I'm going to have to rename at this point because if you're here in the pre-stream chat, you may be aware that we're making yet another change to how we're doing this challenge. It'll be the last change. It'll be the last time we change up the rule set and how this all works. I'll go into it once we actually like get into the game here. But I think I'm probably going to rebrand this as the Ultimate Foodie Challenge instead, which is more of a mouthful, but you'll kind of understand why once I start explaining things here. I think it would be because I'll rip off the band-aid right now, chat. Despite our amazing start last time in the Archipelago mod reboot of the Gourmand Challenge, we are going to have to restart once again. And it'll be the last restart. I promise you that. I promise this is the last time we have to restart this, but it's for a very good reason. It's for a very good reason. The creator of the mod, of the Archipelago mod, Kaito Kid, who I believe is in chat right now, reached out to me after the stream, well, technically like this morning, saying, hey, there's a setting in the beta that's like not the like public release version, not the main release, called Eat Sanity, where you can eating different things in the game unlocks different checks. So like, you know how we were doing like fishing and cooking and crafting and all that stuff to unlock things before? Now anytime we eat a new thing, that is counted as a check. And on top of that, Kaito Kid modded in a custom goal. Because previously the goal I had set in the Archipelago Randomizer settings was for perfection. Now the custom goal is, I think it's literally called Ultimate Foodie, which is why I want to rename the challenge that, because it'll be to consume literally every edible item in the game. So it's not only a self-imposed rule, it is a codified rule that the mod will hinge upon, which is incredible. And seeing that opportunity and knowing that the cost of that opportunity would be having to reset one more time, especially since we're still relatively early in the challenge, I felt like it was a justified cost. So didn't want to call it Gourmand because it was too close to Gourmet. People would get confused. That's valid. That's valid. I think Ultimate Foodie is a great name for it. So yeah, we'll go over it in more detail as we get into the actual game here. Huge shout out and much love to Kaito Kid in chat. Can we get some hype for Kaito Kid in chat, the creator of the Archipelago mod, for stepping up and helping set this up and making the challenge that much more fun and dynamic. It's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for your hard work on the mod and for being so active with creators and me and reaching out. It's very cool. It's very cool. There are some other changes to the to my Archipelago mod settings that we'll go over as we get into it, or we'll probably see as we play through the game. I won't spoil too much right away, but don't worry. The other big change with this is that due to the way Eat Sanity works, which is where you eat an item in the game and that has the chance to unlock something like a tool upgrade or a recipe or what have you, any of the various random unlocks, we are going to have to nix the random wheel, which previously we were using to determine like what I can and can't eat in whatever order. Because if I did that, then I would very easily lock myself out of getting various upgrades, because like I wouldn't be able to eat certain things that are available to me, and those might be required to eat for like progression's sake within like the logic of the mod. So we're nixing that. It'll make things simpler. It's all self-contained within the mod. So 07 to the wheel. I'm sorry we didn't get to use you more, but so let me actually I'm going to go ahead and edit a couple things just in like the metadata here. So Gourmand Challenge, I'm going to rename this to the Ultimate Foodie challenge. I like that. Or maybe just the Foodie challenge. I'll leave it as ultimate Foodie for right now. I'm going to get rid of this part that talks about the random wheel in the description. And challenge rules. All edible items must be consumed at least once. That's really the only rule, so we don't even really need this challenge rules section down here. So that's fine. The Archipelago page is still linked down there. That's wonderful. Save that. Beautiful. Rip thumbnail. I mean, I can leave the thumbnail as it is for right now. I think the thumbnail is still works fine because it's got like the Archipelago logo in there. It's got Beatrix. I think it's still a good thumbnail. Archon changing the rules yet again. I am going to here. I'm actually going to type a. I think I'm going to pin a chat message. That way, for when as people come in and they're like, "Wait, did we restart again?" And like, what's going on here? Then I'll have like a chat message that can be referenced. So, we restarted the challenge again to add in to use new and improved rules within the Archipelago Randomizer. Within the Archipelago Randomizer, yeah. We restarted the challenge again to use new and improved rules within the Archipelago Randomizer that allow that fit the challenge better. And then I did add some commands. So here are some helpful commands if you're confused. And we'll type exclamation point challenge, exclamation point archipelago. And my message is now too long. But those should be the only commands anyway, so I'll just get rid of this part here. Okay. That should be decent, I think. I think that's a decent little pin message that I can refer people to if they need to. Exclamation point challenge if you want to see just the basic rules of the challenge. Exclamation point archipelago if you want to see a brief rundown of how Archipelago works if you're not familiar with it. Because I know it can be overwhelming, especially all these changes and all the different rules and stuff. It can be very overwhelming. But hopefully we'll talk about it as the challenge goes on. There's a lot of people here, including the creator of the mod himself, Kaido Kid, and a lot of people who have played the Archipelago mod that will be able to help guide us through, because this is also my first like real experience with the Archipelago mod, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Like in my first stream yesterday with it, it was so much fun. And I can't wait to, I mean, honestly, I can't wait to start again and experience what the heck kind of luck we're going to get this time. Unfortunately, this does mean we're going to have to say goodbye to our insanely lucky start last time, where we had the walnut room, we had the spa at our doorstep, we had the key to the town, we had so much good stuff. We got the shipping bin really early. Oh man, we had such a good start. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye. 07 to that lucky seed at the start. We hardly knew ye. Maybe we'll just get even luckier this time, or at least as lucky. Who got a horse, by the way? Off task. Congratulations on your horse, by the way. First horse of the stream. You're resetting again? Yeah, because the creator of the Archipelago mod was kind enough to incorporate a goal for us to eat every item in the game, as well as a new rule that was in beta called Eat Sanity that we can use, and it's just very fitting for the challenge. That's the main reason that we're restarting again. But if we're gonna restart at any point, I know it's a little rough since I already did restart once and now we're restarting again. This is the last time, I promise. But if we're gonna restart at any point, it should be now, like as early as possible, right? So I'm glad that Kaido Kid reached out when they did, in order to in order to make sure that I could get this, like, without having to reset too much progress or anything. Third time's the charm, as they say. It's for a very good reason. Double horse. Stephanie also owns a horse. My goodness. Congratulations, Stephanie. Nightbot is feeling generous this day. That wasn't 2 in a row, was it? Was that 2 in a row? That was 2 in a row, actually, as far as I could tell. We didn't get 3 in a row. Unfortunately, Laisha did not get it, but nice try. Nice try. Nerdy's Reading Corner. Thank you for the 9 months of the Electron level, by the way. Thank you for the long-term support. Greatly appreciate the generosity. Can't wait to see me deal with the meme bundles. It'll be your favorite part. I'm excited to see what the heck these meme bundles even are. I know, like, what one of them will be, maybe. But I'm excited. I'm still in the dark with a lot of this randomizer stuff. With a lot of things in the Archipelago mod. So there's going to be a lot of fun surprises as we go along. But yeah, there are helpful commands. Check the pinned message if you're confused about why we're restarting or what's going on. And for now, let's play our Pokedoku. Let's play our Puffertle. Let's have a gay old time, and then we'll get right into the challenge here, the challenge proper. Who got another horse, man? Agent Spicy Panda. What is with the horse luck? I'm gonna wear up my horse button over here. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. All right, all right. Pokedoku speedrun, let's go. Psychic flying type. When I see Psychic, all I can think of is that... Did anyone else see the Malamar promotion on the Pokemon channel? They're talking about freaking Mega Malamar for Pokemon Legends ZA. That's all I can think about when I see Psychic type right now. He's locked in my brain, man. My friend Malamar. All right, Psychic flying type. That's going to be a Sigilif for sure. Flying first partner. Give me Rowlet. Sinnoh first partner. Oh no, Sinnoh flying. Give me, do I have the Rotom form? Rotom fan? I don't have Rotom fan. That's the last Rotom form I needed. Perfect, perfect. Fighting Psychic is going to be Gallade. Mega Gallade. Why not? We're talking about Megas anyway. Fighting first partner. Give me Emboar. And fighting Sinnoh. Give me Mega Lucario. Got Megas on the brain. Grass Psychic, that's easy. That's obviously freaking Iron Leaves. Where's Iron Leaves, man? Iron Leaves. There you go, perfect. Grass first partner, Bulbasaur. Gotta go with the classics sometimes, you know. Grass type from Sinnoh, give me Cherim. I do love my beautiful Cherry Bomb. Perfect. Audio seems normal for you? Is the audio okay? Anyone having troubles with audio? I think I got my mic in the same spot as usual these days. I can readjust if need be, but... Audio's okay? Perfect, perfect. As long as the music's not too loud or anything, not drowning me out, we're chill. It wasn't a mic issue. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. Moving on to things that are a little more Stardew-centric. Let's go catch a fish, shall we? Fish sanity, as they say. We didn't get to catch any fish last time. I hope that changes this time. Maybe we'll get a nice early fishing rod in our randomizer. We shall see. I want to get my treasure chest here. This fish, it's not particularly difficult. It's jumping around a little bit here. So, like, it's a little harder than your average fish for sure, but it's not, like, obscenely hard. This could be a catfish. It's actually jumping around more than it was initially. Might be a little easier than a catfish. Although I'm not going to catch it here at this rate. Oh my goodness. At least let me catch it so I can go on to guessing here. I could just let it go as well and still go on to guessing, but my pride is on the line. Catfish. That's interesting. That's a very good little piece of information right there. That there's no weather overlap, which means this is one of the very few sunny day only fish. Because the catfish is only available in the rain, so this fish is only available in the sun. That's got to be a pufferfish then, surely. There you go. There's very few of them that are only available in the sun. And of the ones that are only available in the sun, the pufferfish is the hardest. Sometimes I psych myself out into thinking that the octopus is also only available in the sun, but I don't think that's actually true. You were going to say rainbow trout? That is a sunny day only fish, but not quite hard enough to justify all that jumping around, I don't think. All right, give me corn. Less than 14 days, more than 50 gold, doesn't regrow, is not a vegetable, available in summer or fall, could easily be a melon. And it is. So it is. So that's one of my more common, like, second plays. It's rare that it's actually, like, the correct one, but there you go. There you go. Sometimes you just get a little lucky with it. I don't mind. I don't mind that whatsoever. We had the exact same guesses yesterday. Or the exact same guesses today. OMG, twinning. Image unknown. Really? I mean, corn is a great first starting guess. I'm going to stand by that one till the day I die. And a lot of the time it does lead you in the melon direction, because melon can fit a lot of the categories that are common for corn to miss. Triplets, let's go. All right, chat. Let's get right down to it. If you look at the pin comment, or if you missed the start of the stream, we are restarting the challenge one more time, hence the rebrand in the title to the Ultimate Foodie Challenge, to coincide with a new update to the Archipelago mod that the creator of the Archipelago mod, Kaido Kid in chat, was kind enough to reach out to me and offer to help me get it set up. So now our new goal, the goal in the randomizer settings before was just perfection, because it was the closest and most fitting. Now the goal is something called Ultimate Foodie, which is literally eating every single edible item in Stardew Valley, which is perfect. I don't think you need me to tell you that. But that's perfect for our challenge. It's so good. Not only that, we're also adding in Eat Sanity, which means that every time we eat a new food for the first time, it will give us a check. So it'll be, that's what they're called, so they're called checks. Anytime we like do something in the game that has a chance to unlock something random. So like leveling up, getting hearts with people, crafting a recipe, so on and so forth, yada yada, all that stuff. Now, every time we eat something also counts as a check, which is super cool. There's some other new changes as well, particularly to like the community center bundles, and I've updated the friendship hearts. Previously I had it unlock things every 5 hearts. Now I've updated it to every 2 hearts to make it so that we get more things. And I think that's about it. I think that's all the main updates. Hello, by the way, again, Emma and Ipriske. Thank you for the 25 months at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Shower, PJ's tea, you're ready to relax? It sounds like you're set up for a good time. Buckle on up, y'all. Getting ready for a long stream today. I don't know if it'll be a long stream, but I have a hunch that I could get sucked into the Archipelago mod loop and get addicted to it all over again like I did yesterday, so get ready for that. Is Beatrix no longer a Joja girl? I think we owe it to the mod, because there's so many like custom randomized mods in Archipelago that I feel like we owe it to ourselves and the mod to like check it out instead of going the boring Joja route. Plus Joja, we'd have to even find Joja Mart in the first place, which may be easy, may be hard, we'll see. We're getting a whole brand new seed. All of our locations are changing. If you want to stay up to date, there's even more new commands, chat. If you want to stay up to date on, number 1, the locations as I fill in my own spreadsheet so that you can like know which location is which, there's a new command for exclamation point locations. And there is a command for exclamation point tracker, which should give you a link to the tracker page. I should say right now, the tracker page will contain spoilers, I'm pretty sure. It'll contain spoilers for things like the names of certain bundles and like what season we're starting in, I think. That sort of thing. So don't check that out if you don't want to be spoiled on things, but you can use that page to help track various things as we unlock them throughout the game, if you're curious about that. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. I have reset my edible item spreadsheet. Exclamation point food if you want to see the edible item spreadsheet. We got this right here. This lovely guy right here. Look at this. With the beautiful graph, courtesy of AppStar, we have reset this. 665 foods to eat. I should say, with the Archipelago mod, I'm including in my own challenge, I'm including all the different various flavored items, like pickles and juice and wine and everything. But the mod itself does not include flavored things. It includes like wine, jelly, pickles, but it doesn't like account for, you know, like cauliflower pickles or starfruit wine or any different things like that. So those things I'll have to track myself. There's still an element of self-imposed challenge in that regard, but everything else will be handled by the mod as well. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Does anyone have any questions or anything before I get started? Or are we all just excited to get right into it and see what the randomizer has in store here? Any gnawing questions that I have not yet addressed? Make sure I have my location spreadsheet open. Load up Smappy as we get going. Let me reposition myself in my chair a little bit. Ooh, get comfy, get cozy. Because we're in it for the long haul now. The worst part is you'd seen my mods, you'd seen my thumbnails, but nothing mentioned Archipelago, so you skipped it. I did think about that. I was like, wait, I didn't mention Archipelago at all in like any of the titles or anything, so people might not know. That's why in this one I made sure to explicitly mention the Archipelago mod, so that way people, like, if they know what the Archipelago mod is, then they'll come in and they'll like, kind of know what to expect. And I guess that worked in drawing your attention as well, Kaido Kid. Kaido Kid, by the way, in chat is the creator of the Archipelago mod, which is incredible to have him here. So thank you very much for being here. The wheel is gone and we can eat what we can. Yes, that is correct. But there may be a little wrinkle even with that, as we'll see once we get into the game here. So buckle on up. All right, let me make sure I have... Well, I'm going to have to set up a new file here, right? So let me go new farm. And I won't bring you in because I have to put in like a password and my like server stuff. So I will... First and foremost, I will create Beatrix in all her lovely glory that we know her. I should be used to creating Beatrix by now, but I haven't internalized it yet because I didn't think I would be recreating her once again so soon. Ooh, and while I do this, great timing on the music. Jam out to some freaking b_boss.ogg. We got those freaking crazy tunes up in here, man. Get those bumblebees in chat. And as we all swarm around to see what exciting new features await in the Archipelago mod update with the new Eat Sanity and the new Ultimate Foodie goal. Like a bunch of bumblebees swarming to all the different food we have to eat in this challenge. I can't wait. I can't freaking wait. All right. Eye color, we got 8, 35... and 35 again. Hair color, the most important one, some may say, 91, 37, and 17. Starting the mod again, it's gonna be so much fun. I should have added an extra syllable for that one, but that's okay, I am just so excited for this game. Gonna go and make myself a new funny name. Not actually a new name at all. I'm just calling her Beatrix. Beatrix of Famished Farm, I think it still fits. And favorite thing is still going to be honey, because I still need to taste it. I still need to taste it via the star drop, because we're not allowed to eat actual honey in the game. Thanks, Concerned Ape. Okay, let me do this to make sure I don't accidentally show the like room ID or anything while I type this in. Okay. Give me 1 second, and I think I gotta do this as well. Okay. I believe everything should be set up correctly. Let me go ahead and see. Well, let me refresh this actually, because I might have to. Yeah, this should be right. Okay, yeah, this all looks good. This all looks good. All right. Moment of truth. I will click OK to try and create this and load into the game here. Is it going to connect? It's loading. Saving. Hosting game. I believe I am in. I think I'm in. It's taking a minute. Oh my gosh. I found my foliage print. I don't know what just happened, but okay. I think we're in, chat. I think we're in. Something immediately unlocked the moment I got in, but I don't. Kaido Kid says he knows exactly what happened. This is starting well. Okay. Let me do this, and now you should be able to see the game. Perfect. Okay. So welcome on back. I believe we are on the wilderness farm based on the farmhouse here. What popped up in my chat was this. Aragon found their foliage print connection bundle. Does that mean that one of the bundles for the community center was just connecting to the room? I don't know. I don't know. Kaito Kid, you may be able to elucidate that one for me, because literally the moment I logged in, that was there. Living hat? Pro plays. I'm just so good at the game. I'm getting checks before I even have pressed a single button in the game. Let's go, baby. We can grow things. We can actually grow things. Yeah, you're right. It's fall. We're starting in fall as opposed to winter last time. That's wonderful news. What are our 4 boxes here? It should be a chest. Yeah, we get a free chest to start with. That's handy. We get the calendar as well. Beautiful. We get the telefono. Fantastic. And we get 15 mixed seeds, because we don't have any other seeds unlocked, so we don't get our parsnip seeds, as you might expect, but turn that on. Calendar goes up. It's Penny's birthday tomorrow. I'll see if I can find anything for her, I guess. I did update this from our previous time, so you can see now here every 2 hearts we will be unlocking something via the Archipelago Randomizer. Does it always start with those 4 items? I think so. I believe so. And if it doesn't, then, I don't know. I like having these items. I think these are very nice quality of life items, just in general. Check the powers tab. It's significantly improved. Oh my gosh, look at all this. What on earth? Men's locker key, women's locker key, fruit bats, beach bridge, mushroom boxes. Holy moly. Wait, this is so handy. This is so good. We get all this stuff. Landslide removed, wizard invitation, community center key. Oh my gosh. So fancy. Boat repair, trash bear arrival, Mr. Cheese plane ride. Is that where he comes in and drops off all the mystery boxes? That's gotta be right. That's the only time you see Mr. Chi in a plane. Living off the land. What do you got for me? You may be used to this show airing on Mondays and Thursdays, but we are now airing on Tuesdays and Fridays as well. Tune in for brand new tips. I don't know if those will be too helpful to me today. All right. First moment of randomization here. We get this may be arguably the most important piece of randomization information here. When I step outside, where the heck will I be? Where has our farmhouse randomized to? We are living in Willie's shop on the beach. How very fitting for a master angler such as myself. Ooh, I kind of like that. A little bit of beachfront property. Okay, okay. I like that. So I will update my location spreadsheet here. Willie's shop is the farmhouse. And if you want to stay up to date on which location is which in our new iteration of this challenge here, exclamation point locations should elucidate that for you. Can I go back home today? I don't think I'll be able to go back home today because, yeah, gone fishing. I'll be back tomorrow. So I literally can't get back in my house today. Great. Fantastic news. And Willie's shop closes at 5. So our curfew is even earlier than it was last time. Fantastic news. All right, well, let's get the show on the road, shall we? I've got my chest. I've got my mixed seeds. We might as well go towards the farmhouse. Pretty much everywhere else is going to be locked right away. I can't get into Elliot's house, presumably at all, until I get friendship with Elliot because it's winter, right? Or it's not winter, so, like, the caveat of Elliot's house being unlocked in winter past 10 a.m. doesn't exist. Key to the town would be very clutch. We got super lucky in our first iteration of the Archipelago mod to get the key to the town that early. I doubt we'll get that lucky again, but you never know. You never know. We could have better luck, but the odds of that, I think, are not necessarily in my favor here. Incoming trade offer. I receive your undying love and affection. You receive fall. Offer accepted, whether we like it or not. All right, what's in my farmhouse? What do we got? It's Leo's hut. Okay, that's not nearly as useful as the walnut room, but it's a thing. Farmhouse. That means I can meet Leo, I guess, at least. I can start getting friendship with Leo, which could be useful in and of itself. So farmhouse gives us Leo's hut. Fantastic. We can get our first walnut. Oh, I can hit this. This is a walnut. This is a check, right? What did I get? I found my shipping bin. What? Literally the first thing I do, I unlock the shipping bin. Oh my god. And here I get done just saying that there's no way I get luckier than I did on the first seed, man. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's incredible. Kaido Kid, I'm pointing fingers. Do you have anything to do with this? I trust you. I trust you. Shipping bin is always guaranteed to be an early item, which is something you can immediately do without unlocking anything else. Okay. So maybe it's not as lucky as all that, but it's still very nice and very funny to see it as literally the first thing. That's so good. That's so good. Oh my gosh. It's because too many things require money, so the generator struggles to make winnable seeds without that. I guess that's valid. Plus, since I have ship sanity on, so anytime I ship something, it's a check. That probably also factors into the logic. Like, I need the shipping bin early to probably get certain things. It's still amazing. Still amazing to have. I have no walnuts, though, so I can't actually meet Leo yet. Once I get a single walnut, I should be able to come back there and initiate Leo's, like, starting cutscene, right? So that's good. Is the shipping bin immediately here, or do I have to wait until tomorrow? I have to wait until tomorrow. Okay, so I can't ship anything just yet, unfortunately. But I will be able to, like, gather things up that I can ship and ship them once the time is right. We should check the farm cave here as well. That's what I'm working my way towards here, because that is another location. In this case, it's the women's room. I don't think that has... I guess I can check what this exit is. It's just a pathway to a different area. Okay. So the farm cave is the women's locker room. Fantastic. We can check over... Or is this the men's locker room? Is this the men's locker room, or is this the women's locker room? Hold on a second. Can we find out? Is there any telltale indications? There's a gym up here. Is that the gym that Alex goes to? This might be the men's locker room then. Looks different to usual. I was gonna say Alex's locker. Okay, this is the men's locker room. Men's locker room. Gotcha. Men's locker room in my farm cave. Sorry, Alex, you're gonna have to come visit me if you want to get your workouts in. You want to get those reps in. Let's head down here, see what's in the spa, or what should be the spa normally, is the mines. Well, that's a little cumbersome to get to, but at least we have early mines access here. Okay, that's fine. This will be another check as well, because we're not going to get the rusty sword. Instead, we're going to get a fish stew recipe. It's not the mines, actually. It's the quarry mine. Never mind. It's just because the quarry mine and the mines are on the same map, so it still initiated the cutscene. Like, if you zoom out far enough, you can, like, see there's, like, the mines over there and homie and everything. Okay. I mean, that is golden scythe potential. We could try and run through again to get the gold scythe, but we all know how well that worked out last time, so. Let's see. So the spa, what should be the spa from the men's locker room. I don't know if it'll be different via the women's locker room, or if they would both lead to the same area. Kaito Kid, can you confirm or deny? Would the spa from the men or women's locker room both lead to the same area, or are those two different exits so they count as like two different locations? They're separate? Okay. So spa via men's locker room is what I'll classify that location as. Becomes the quarry mine. Fantastic. What are we eating first, by the way? Still smoked tuna. We can actually, with the new nature of the challenge and that fact that now eating things in the game has the potential to unlock things, we are allowed to eat anything we want in whatever order we want. It's just a matter of when we can access those things. So, okay, can't really do anything with the quarry mine just yet. I could go and try and kill like a slime or a sludge with my scythe, but there's more locations to check, so let's not get too overzealous in trying to bite off more than I can chew just yet. There's still a lot of discovery here to be made. Sap first? I mean, literally, I could just go ahead and chop down a tree here. We're gonna need to chop down trees for foraging experience anyway. If I understand everything right, we can eat sap as our very first thing, and it should be a check. Eat sap is literally a check. Look at that. And you might be confused, as you see, when sap normally has -2 energy associated with it. One of the things that is unlockable in this version of the mod is they're called enzymes. And it basically means that until we unlock certain enzymes, we don't get the benefits, or in this case, the penalties, of eating certain foods until we get those enzymes. So, like, we need, like, health enzymes and energy enzymes and, like, buff enzymes to get the buffs from certain foods. So we have even the buffs and the energy and the health from foods are things we have to unlock in this game. It's crazy, man. It's absurd. It's absurd. Can I still eat it at least? Eat the sap? Sap successfully consumed. She didn't like it very much. I did find my beet seeds. That's a fall crop, dude. That's a fall crop. I can grow that one. Okay. That's pretty nice. Let me add that to my exclamation point food spreadsheet as well. Forage. Sap successfully eaten. The first of 665. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. The first, but certainly not the last. Let me go ahead and drop my chest in a good spot here. Telephone. I'll just pop it over there for right now. Actually, I should be careful here as well. I should probably plant my mixed seeds now that I think about it as well. There's no harm in doing that. So let's clear this area out here. I know I have to go into town, obviously, to check for all the different locations. That's the most exciting part, but we got to do our due diligence as well. As a biologist, I love that you need to unlock your enzymes. It's super fun. When Kaito Kid described it to me, I was like, yes, that sounds amazing. For this challenge in particular, it seems so fitting. And it also still means that even though I can eat everything I come across that's edible, I still have to, like, manage my energy and health and everything like I was last time. Because I don't actually, until I get some of those enzymes, I don't get any energy or health for eating things. I just eat them for the sport of it, I guess. I've just found a cherry sapling, by the way. That would be great if I could actually, I mean, I can plant it and I can grow it to its full capacity, but it won't provide anything until we unlock spring. Still good to have for the future, though. No doubt about that. You'll only grow fall forage. You can plant beets starting tomorrow after checking the mail. Well, do mixed seeds... Here's the thing I need to know about Archipelago. Do the mixed seeds right now, since I don't have any seeds unlocked, they'll only grow fall forage. That's an Archipelago mod thing. Mixed seeds, sorry, normally can't grow beets in the default game. But if I unlocked beet seeds, will they be able to grow beets? Your beets are unlocked already. But the physical item, the free sample, comes in the mail tomorrow. They can't, okay, so in Archipelago, mixed seeds can grow any available crop for that season. Do I have that right? Is that true? Yes? Okay. Generally, the concept of an unlock is instant. Anything that gives a physical item or runs special code, like the turtle, comes in the mail. Okay, I got you. So we have access to beet seeds right now. We just don't have the literal item beet seed. But if I plant these mixed seeds, I should be able to get beets out of them. As I have beets and forage unlocked. Fantastic. I'm seeing beet seeds. I'm seeing a high propensity of beet seeds even. Oh, I've got lucky number 16 as well here. I don't have a scarecrow yet, but I'm still going to plant it, I think. Very nice. Nice for Archon to have a coach/wiki in chat. Yeah, Kaido Kid, you said you could be here for like the first couple hours. No pressure to be here, obviously, and no pressure to answer any questions if you don't want to or can't. But like, but I'm very happy to have you here. You're obviously going to be the best source of knowledge that we have as we dive into this and learn everything Archipelago related. Very happy to have you here. If you're coming in and you're confused about what Archipelago is to begin with, ! Archipelago. Check the pinned comment. There are resources. If you have questions, we're happy to answer them. But make sure you use the resources too. Okay. Watering can stay here. I'll bring everything else with me just to be on the safe side. You never know what we're gonna need to do to like unlock various things. 1:30 p.m. I'm gonna run over to. I mean, we'll just check out all the places in town here first. Want to check out Harvey, because Harvey closes at 3. You want to hit up all the shops, ideally, first. Caroline, nice to meet you. Got to get in the habit of talking to everybody. We do need all that lovely friendship, obviously. The gem puzzle here, that is an unlock down there, because there's a gold walnut. I'll check that in a second. Okay. So, Harvey's clinic is the gem bird puzzle. Very handy. And we get a walnut, which is actually a golden egg. Okay, sure. Beatrix, no, she's allergic, man. She's allergic. She hasn't eaten her star drop to get over her allergy yet. Oh, no. That's okay. That's all right. We'll deal with that. Don't do it, Beatrix. Don't eat it. Ooh, okay, very handy. I don't think I can actually get in here, because some of the powers that were in here were like the men and women's locker key, so presumably I can't actually use these doors. Pierre's shop. Kind of funny that last time Pierre's shop was the actual spa, now it's the spa entrance. Spa entrance. The women's locker room is locked. Maybe you'll find a key for it eventually. There you go. Yeah, I can't do any of those just yet, unfortunately. Okay, good to know. Let's keep on hitting up the shops here. Just make sure we get to them, because the houses are open later than the shops are. And Jojo Mart's open really late, but we can check that while I'm here anyway, just cause. Mushroom Cave? Isn't that the exact same? I guess, you know, coincidences like that are bound to happen. Randomness doesn't always feel entirely random. Joja Mart becomes the Ginger Island Mushroom Cave. But now with the addition of Eat Sanity, I can eat the chanterelle and eat the common mushroom, and we should be able to unlock things. Unfortunately, no energy from them, but might as well get our unlocks, right? Bottoms up, 1 chanterelle for me. That's my squid hat. Fantastic. We love having a hat early on. That's always fun. And artichoke seeds. That's another fall seed. Ooh, the crops floweth. I guess I should have waited until I saw if I could, like, grow any more crops this season, but that's all right. We'll get more mixed seeds, no doubt. We can just get them from Fiverr, even. All right. Edible items. That's 2 more forage. That's a chanterelle and a common mushroom that have been consumed. Fantastic. This is really fun. It's so... I mean, the early stages especially, it's always fun to just, like, discover things, you know? just get to know things as you explore. Okay. Maple seed is not edible, unfortunately. Oh, not again. Not again. We'll come back to this. We'll come back. At least it's not a place we have to come back to that often, because Clint has, like, some early hours, so... Alright, Clint's shop is the quote-unquote Simon Says puzzle. Fantastic. It is an unlock. I'll have to do it again, but we'll come back once I'm done exploring other things. Great. Hashtag trauma. Oh, this is Leo's hut in the... like, once he moves to the valley. Okay. The museum is Leo's home in the valley. Not super relevant, because Leo's not going to be here at any point, like, in the near future until we get some good friendship and, like, unlock his heart events and things, but that's probably a ways off, if I had to guess. Not getting any useful buildings. Not so far, but don't count me out yet. There's still plenty of things to check. Such as Mr. Lewis's house. Mayor Lewis is Jody's house. Okay. That's sufficiently normal. I like that. That means we can access, like, Jody and Vincent and Kent and Sam relatively easily a lot of the time for friendship. We did restart, Fennel. Yeah, we did restart. So if you're coming in and haven't watched any of the previous VODs, that's okay. This is the perfect time to get started. This is the perfect time to get started with this challenge. All right, Lewis's house is Jody's house. Okay. They moved one house to the right. 2 houses, actually. Don't forget they skipped over Haley's house. Get some friendship here. Nice to meet you, Maru. Check the bus tunnel. I will check the bus tunnel. Yeah, I probably should have checked that on the way the first time, but let's get this friendship all up in here. Perfect, perfect. I already met Caroline. We got Jody here. Fantastic. I was just in your house. I hope you don't mind. It seems that you have moved houses since the last time I was in this timeline. Have I checked the saloon? Not just yet. Let's check this house down here first. Jody's house is the Adventurers Guild. That seems pretty good. Wait, does that mean I can buy a weapon here? Rusty sword? Rusty sword is available, man. Early weapon, early rusty sword is pretty darn nice, I must say. Is it worth 250 gold when I only have 500 to start? I think it probably is. We have the shipping bin anyway. We just unlocked the shipping bin, like, as one of our as literally our very first thing. So, let's see. Jody's house is the Adventurers Guild. Should I go to Marnie's? I guess I should. What time does Marnie close at? She leaves her shop at 4, but you can get in, like, in there later than that, right? I'm taking the rusty sword, 100%. Am I writing this on paper? Better. I'm actually writing it in a spreadsheet that you can access. Exclamation point locations, if you want to keep up with the locations as I jot them down. Such as, ooh, Harvey's Clinic. Well, we're going to need to get Harvey. That's still part of our challenge here. We still need to get Harvey to 14 hearts because he has a thing that you eat in his 14 heart event. So this could be handy. Well, it's not really. I mean, befriending Harvey is not as simple as finding Harvey and talking to him. We actually have to find, like, the hearts for Harvey. So Harvey's, let's see, Marnie's ranch becomes Harvey's clinic. Okay. Beautiful. Can't go into Harvey's room just yet to check what's up there, but we will in due time. Can't go into Leia's house either, or to the Wizard's Tower. You missed the paper? I mean, I still have the notepad over there to the side, but it's probably much more convenient for everybody to do it in a spreadsheet. The walnut room! Oh my gosh! Key to the town potential is alive and kicking, man. We can get it back. We can earn it back again. We can do it. We can make it. Oh, baby. Haley's house. Haley, even though we're not playing as Chloe, Haley treating us right. Giving us the walnut room just like that. Fantastic. I still need to get Chi Gems to actually unlock that, but Chi's kindness and prismatic Grange. Unlikely that I can do either of those, I'm gonna say. I'll just leave them alone for now. You're feeling so sad for me? Do I sense some sarcasm in your voice? What's in the saloon here? What do we got? Oh my god, it's Pierre's shop. Unfortunately, we got here just like a second too late to actually check what Pierre's stock looks like, but that's extremely good. That's extremely, extremely useful. The Star Drop Saloon. Pierre just moved one building down, man. Just one building down. Pierre's shop. Somehow even more accessible than it was last time. Last time Pierre's shop was in the bus tunnel. I can't go early, it's true. I have to wait. I do have to wait until noon to be able to get into Pierre's shop. That's the only little caveat that we got here, but that's a small price to pay for the convenience factor. It does also mean we can access Pierre on Wednesdays, since it's not going to be locked here, so that's very nice. Is Abigail here? I don't think so. I doubt it. I've already met Caroline, so we're good there. Hours are from 12 to 5 now. Yeah, he is technically open later, but as you see, he does leave the counter, so can't really take advantage of that. There's Alex. Perfect. And there's Harvey down there as well. Harvey! Harvey! Don't leave! Pleased to meet you, my friend. We're going to be getting to know each other very, very well. Just you wait. Already met Leia. I haven't met Sam yet. Have not yet met Sam. Can I catch him before he gets to his house? Even if I don't, that's okay. I can always just go to his house via Lewis's house. Will he be closed on Wednesdays? No, like this door is locked on Wednesdays, but that door leads, as per our location spreadsheet, to the spa entrance. So until we get the keys for the locker room doors, we're not going to really need to worry about that anyway. Okay, the saloon has been checked. We haven't checked in here yet. That's Joja Mart. Fantastic. What does Joja have, actually? We got Joja Colas. Any actual unlocks in here? I can buy seeds that I have unlocked here, but I remember reading about this in the actual Archipelago mod page. You can buy seeds that you've unlocked from Jojamart, but they're always in massive packs like this, so you can't cheap out and just buy a few. You have to buy, like you see, 50 seeds here, 20 sugar, 20 wheat. So they're more expensive. It's much more expensive to shop at Joja, but we can still get access to things. Buy in bulk, exactly. 50 grass starters, and this is, I mean, this is nice. This is open until 8 p.m., right? So, Evelyn's house has become Joja Mart. There's something very sacrilegious about that. That feels wrong on a number of levels, but it is what it is. All right. Pam's trailer is the sewer. Krobus! Krobus, my beloved, we didn't get to meet you last time. Pam's trailer is the sewer. Early Krobus. And Krobus is yet another shop that we can check. Can't go in here yet, obviously. Still don't have the, I mean, I could chair glitch into there, but we're not about that life. Krobus, my beloved. I'm Krobus, a merchant of rare and exotic goods. What kind of crazy goods do you have in store for me here? What do you got, friend? You got your usual stuff. Void egg is something I can buy to eat. That could be handy. A golden walnut for 20,000 in place of your star drop. And the art of crabbing in place of your other recipe there. Vincent, hearts with Vincent for that. Okay. For only 1,000. That's not so bad, but do I need hearts with Vincent, really? Return Scepter is its classic. We're probably not getting 2 million anytime soon. Llama Drama, welcome on in. Glad to have you caught up here. Okay. Well, that's fantastic. This could be good to get us... I mean, if we don't find any other golden walnuts, which we probably will, realistically. But if we don't, we can come back and get this once we have 20,000 in order to unlock Leo. Let's see what's up here, though. Hey, buddy. Want to get out of my way? I can almost make it to Sandy's shop, man. I can almost make it there. I don't have the casino card. No! The bouncer's actually doing his job, keeping me out. Oh, jeez. Soft locked? Wait, can I not go this way? No, I can go. Oh, what? Wait. Now I'm angry. Wait. Oh, he teleports you back. I can get to Sandy. I can't get back that way, though. It's a one-way trip, but okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. All right. So the sewer ladder leads to Sandy's shop via the casino entrance. That's so strange, man. So I can't go back that way, so I might not be able to make it back to Pelican Town. I may be trapped here, but I can go and check Sandy's other exit here. We can also check Sandy's shop. I can buy beet seeds here. Wait, I can actually buy beet seeds because I unlocked those. Holy. I can literally just buy my beet seeds. That's so good. We got clothing and everything. Sandy doesn't normally have any recipes or anything, so I guess it makes sense she doesn't have any checks either, but that's fantastic. They're so cheap too, man. I could buy 24 beets right now. I guess I probably should, right? It's probably a good way. I mean, crows are going to eat them, no doubt, some of them, but I feel like it's a good investment because we'll get farming experience out of this. I feel like this is such a good idea. Oh, 12 beet seeds. That's my bad. Only 12. That's okay. That's okay. It's one of the cheapest seeds you can actually even get. Like 20 gold it doesn't get much better than that, man. That's so good. What else does Sandy sell? She sells coconuts. She has her rotating stock because coconuts are a Monday thing. What does she have? She could have some actual like good stuff here, right? If we have access to Sandy's shop, this could be extremely relevant. Oasis. Her rotating stock. On Monday, she has coconuts. On Monday, she also has a large cottage rug. Tuesday, she has cactus fruit, which is another food I can get. We can get free milk from her on Saturdays. That's true. Wednesday, she has Omni Geodes, which I have to find Clint if I want to even open those. Thursday's Deluxe Speed Grow. Friday, she has honey, which I can't eat, regrettably. Sunday, she does have ice cream, so she has some other edibles and things in here. Okay. Very, very handy. And, of course, there's the fashion. Can't discount the fashion. 18 long dresses, anybody? What's outside her door, though? Just outside her door. I've made it back to the valley. This is the Adventurers Guild. Okay. That's handy. I can go into the Adventurers Guild, interestingly enough. It's just unlocked. Wonderful news. I guess I can't go to the... I can't go back to town, though, because I'm on the other side of the landslide, which I think is still here, right? Yeah, landslide's still here. I can't get into the mines because this freaking toolbox is blocking it. You son of a gun. I think I'm trapped, y'all. I think I'm soft-locked. Can you go past this toolbox? Can you just walk over it? Maybe. Hold on, I gotta write down my location information, though. Okay, Sandy's, I guess I just read it like this. The Adventurers Guild leads to Sandy's shop via front entrance. There's no hitbox for it. I guess that makes sense because you're not normally even supposed to be able to get back here. Excuse me, buddy. The mines leads to the wizard. That's very nice, actually, because that means we can come here and we can Once we found the community center, we can unlock it because we can come to the wizard and get the language of the Junimos, right? The forest magic. Or wait, is forest magic its own unlock that I have to find? We never got to experience that last time, so that might be, it might be forest magic is something we have to, like, find. Okay, the mines are whoops. I messed up there. Mines lead to the wizard's tower. It wasn't an item in 6.x, but it is an item in this one. Okay, so previously this would have meant we could unlock the language of the Junimos, but now we cannot. Now we have to find the forest magic just like any other item. Gotcha. Is the normal Gourmand challenge being swapped for this one? That is correct. It wouldn't make much sense to do two of what is effectively the same challenge at the same time, so here we are. Alright. Mines and Wizard's Tower. Same for the Wizard Invitation, Landslide, and Community Center Key. Now all items. So this guy's not even going to leave until we find the way to eliminate him. That's amazing. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I'm trapped. I can't go across this bridge. There's nothing I can do down here. I can go back into the Adventurers Guild, because that is unlocked. To say hi to Sandy all that I want. So glad the bus is fixed. I almost went out of business. Now you're here to buy a whole bunch of seeds. I will be buying a lot of seeds from you probably, Sandy. But it is a one-way trip, because I can't make it past the bouncer once I'm here. So... I guess enjoy the scenery while we can. I'll chop down a tree with my last remaining energy. Exclamation point sleep to fall asleep at will. Exclamation point help to use a whole bunch of useful commands. Sleep simulates a 2 a.m. pass out, so I'll still, like, lose money and everything if I do that. Alright. That's very convenient, because otherwise I'd just be stuck here doing, like, this the whole time, trying to exhaust myself. Ooh, a panning spot. That's interesting. I don't have a pan, but interesting that we're even seeing them. I only have 10 gold. That's the thing. I don't even care about losing money. Alright. No other trees to chop here, right? Like, I can't reach these ones. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's see what other commands we got here. You said exclamation point help, or is it double exclamation point? Is it double exclamation point? Because it was double exclamation point last time. It is double? Okay. Double exclamation point help. Shows the list of client commands. Goal shows your current archipelago goal. Experience shows your experience. Ooh. Bank. To deposit or withdraw money from your shared bank account. That's if you're doing an archipelago mod, because you can randomize your game with another person's game. Yo, Kazoom starting us off strong. Kazoom on day one of the Archipelago Randomizer Ultimate Foodie Challenge. Setting us up for success if the game wasn't already doing that for us. Alright, gift. So the bank and gift are not going to do anything for us here. Unstuck. Nudge your character if you're stuck in a wall. That's handy. Immediately end the day. Arcade release game. Release all remaining checks in an arcade machine that you've already completed. Okay. Got it. I'm jamming out, man. I'm jamming out. There are hundreds of supported games you can randomize together. That's one of the coolest elements of Archipelago that we're not even touching in this playthrough. This one's going to be contained to just Stardew, and it's cool that you can do it in a single game or across multiple games. But yeah, like, I could have randomized this with, like, Hollow Knight and, like, Paper Mario and Mario 64, like, so many other games. Literally, like Kaido Kid says, hundreds of other games. Check out the Archipelago mod. It's absolutely incredible. It supports Stardew Expanded now, too. It just keeps getting better. It's the mod that keeps on giving. Not anymore. You deleted Stardew Expanded yesterday. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'm sure you had good reasons. All right. I guess, yeah, there's not much else I can do here. So, double exclamation point sleep. Sorry, Beatrix. Save you from having to stand around wasting a couple hours, though. Beautiful. All right, it is Penny's birthday. Not sure I can do much about that. I don't know. Can I get her at least like a light gift or something? Ooh, Willie's cuts, because I live at Willie's shop, so I just step outside and immediately get this. Fantastic, and that's a mining level. That's handy. That's more, that'll be recipes that I can craft once we get that. That's very nice. My gosh, Terror, Woolen Feet. Congratulations on your horse, my friend. Congratulations. Just need a dev and you don't handle the mod integrations, just the vanilla stuff. I got you. I got you. Gonna go plant some beet seeds. Yeah, wait. I can go meet Willie. Get some friendship points today. Gonna go and have some fun. Try and find some unlocks here, baby. Why didn't you get the fishing rod? Because the fishing rod is one of the many things that's randomized into different checks. So instead of getting the fishing rod, that's why I got a mining level. And my fishing rod will be found elsewhere. Similarly to why I didn't get the rusty sword when I got the mines entrance cutscene. Don't need that. It's not shipping or anything, so. Bam. For someone to bring me 5 coals. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that, buddy. Actually, I do have access to the quarry mine, which is resplendent or replete with coal. Resplendent with coal, even. I'm not using the right words there, but getting that coal is a whole nother can of worms, because I don't have any like tool upgrades or anything. Alright. Head on home here. Let's see what we got in our mailbox today. All of our various checks that we had. The legendary power of the foliage print. They say if you share it with someone you really care for. Amazing. Great. I'll put it up on my wall as soon as I can. Hold on. Let me empty out my inventory a little bit here. Actually, some of this stuff I can ship because we have the shipping bin now. So just put everything away in here for right now. I'll get to planting sooner rather than later. Let's do, so ship, and that'll be all for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new unlocks off the back of that. Very nice. What do we got here? Try putting the shipping bin in the luau soup. No, I don't think I will, but thanks for the suggestion. I'll just keep it for myself, I think. Fish stew recipe. Gonna be a while before we can make that, probably. 1 free beet seed out of that. Absolutely fantastic. If you look closely, you might just find a cherry sapling hidden in the fine print. We'll plant that. No doubt about it. The golden egg. We are not doing anything with that just yet. I could literally eat it right now. Maybe I'll be forced to eat it, depending on how the logic of the randomizer works out. But, but I would love to save that for if we can actually get a coop. If I can get a coop and get some golden chickens going, that would be an amazing source of money. So for right now, I think we just gotta save it. We'll see how it goes. Eat Chanterelle, the Joja online shop. Wait, what happened? Oh, my squid hat! Get some squid emojis in chat. Holy. Who needs to go to Squid Fest when you can just get free squid hats for eating stuff? Artichoke seed, very nice as well. I can buy those from Joja, or from Pierre now, actually, I think. Because, I don't have the money, but... I do not have the money. Bill me 1 gold to cover my medical expenses. Just got back from a fishing trip. Already checked that out, thankfully. All right. Cherry sapling. I can plant just about anywhere. I'll just plant it like right there for now. That's fine. Can always move it later if we really need to. Let's go ahead and do scythe, watering can. Where are my other seeds at? Perfect. It feels surreal. After last time, going through all that, because we started in winter last time. How many seeds do I have? 14. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It feels surreal to actually be able to, like, grow crops here, man. It feels so bizarre, but I'm very happy for it. And not even, like, mixed seed crops. Crops that I was actually able to buy with my own money. I can't believe this. Let's hope the crows don't eat our only artichoke. I can buy more artichokes since I have access to Pierre's shop and Joja Mart, so I'm not super concerned about that, but it would be annoying if I did have to, like, literally go and buy them. Okay, probably should clear some of the debris around the farm here just to make things a little more navigable. Whoops. Keep that for right now. Hop on over to the water here. Did we check the bus tunnel? Not yet. And we also need to check, I think we need to check Robin's house and Linus's tent. I don't think we've checked either of those yet. Any, like, the things in the mountains. Is there any other areas that we haven't checked? Bus tunnel, Linus's tent, Robin's house. Anywhere else we can currently access? The community center is still locked, so we're not able to get in there. Can't get into the wizard's tower either. Unless that's been changed for... No, the wizard's mail is something you have to unlock. I remember Kaido Kid said that earlier. So yeah, I don't think we can get into the wizard's tower. Might be able to since I met him. I can try, but I believe it probably won't work. Leia and Elliot. As far as I know, the only reason we could get into Leia and Elliot's houses last time was because it was winter, and it makes an exception for winter. I think you do need friendship with them, but I'll try it. Okay, a little more. Chop this last... Actually, I'll chop these little bits of debris up here first. I can use the telephone as well to check what the various shops sell, but first I should actually see if I can just, like, find those shops of my own volition. Need friendship for them. What are the multipliers for XP and friendship gain? It's at 200%, so we gain twice as much friendship and twice as much skill experience as normal, just to help expedite things a little bit. Alrighty, pop all that away. Very nice. Leave the watering can. Keep everything else for right now. Sort it out the way I like it, like that. And let's head on out. Do a little more exploring here, starting with the bus tunnel. Could be very big if this is something actually useful right here. Let's see what we got. It's the Witch's Hut, which is another unlock for a location there. This is also maybe something. Decorative trash can. Thanks for that. We do love our trash around here, I must say. All right, bus tunnel leads to the Witch's Hut. Beautiful. And we got a decorative trash can out of it. Don't mind if I do. Did we change friend sanity to fewer hearts? We did. It's 2 hearts for friend sanity now, which I think is more fun. And the warp from the Witch's Hut takes me to the mines. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. That means we have unlimited mines access. It's not time gated by because the bus tunnel's always open. That's actually really good. All right. Witch's warp sigil leads to the mines. I can do Clint's quest for coal. You're right. I could do that. Hold off on that for right now because we can come back and do that later today anyway. Still a little more exploration to do. Starting with, we'll go up to the mountains and check out what's up there. And then speaking of Clint, I might go down to his shop and complete the Simon Says puzzle there to get that check done, just to get it out of the way, rip off the Band-Aid. Assuming we get there in time. We may not, but we got plenty of days to figure it out. Don't you worry about that. Furugawa. We love our Furugawa music around here. Was that I thought I saw like a blackberry over here, actually. We are on the lookout for forage. Nice to meet you, Haley, by the way. If it weren't for those horrendous clothes, you might actually be pretty. Don't you diss my squid hat. I just got this thing. I got it mailed to me fresh this morning. Why is she so mean? Normally I don't take it to heart, but I don't know. I got a little bit of attachment to the squid hat here. Okay, this is the Ginger Island boat. Not going to be able to do much with that for a long time, but it's good to know where it is at the very least. Okay, Robin's house is... Robin's house is Willie's boat. Is this another entrance? Would this be like a different location? Only Maro's friends can enter uninvited. Because it's like a different entrance. Because like houses that have 2 entrances are like maybe you get 2 locations for them, right? Yeah, that is a different one. Okay, so we have to get friendship with Mara to get that. So I'll clarify in the location spreadsheet. Robin's house, front entrance. There we go. All right. Linus, what do you got for me? This could be very huge as well because it's not time gated. The tea room. That could be good because we can get access to tea leaves at the end of the season. Okay. Linus's tent is Caroline's tea room. Very handy. Love that his tent is the tea room. It does feel quite wholesome, doesn't it? I really like that too. Haven't met Linus yet. Boom, check that one off. Very nice indeed. There's Demetrius, who I also have not met. He's just documenting the landslide. They've been working on this for a really long time. I wonder when it's going to finally be done. Is he actually doing any work there? Sebastian. Rare Sebastian sighting at 2 p.m. on a Tuesday. How do you feel about that? Did we try Sebastian's basement? Well, we don't have access to the actual, like, carpenter shop. Like, this leads to Willie, so we have no way to get to the basement. Yeah, we haven't found Robin yet. We can gift Penny. It's her birthday. I need to find something good to give Penny, though. What does she like? Because I'm not going to find a loved gift for her in all likelihood. Let's see. Penny. Diamond, emerald, melon, poppy, poppy seed muffin, red plate, roots platter, sandfish, Tom-Kha soup. What does she like? She likes dandelions and she likes leeks. She likes all universal likes except for algae soup, beer, mead, pale ale, pale broth, pina colada, and wine. She likes all milk. She likes all artifacts. We could find an artifact that could be something. She likes, let's see, all foraged minerals. I could try and find quartz. Well, quartz, actually, does she like quartz? No, quartz is a dislike for Penny. That's my bad. Fruit tree fruits, gems, vegetables. I don't know. It's going to be tough to find anything, I think. Maybe an earth crystal, just get the drop. Well, how late do we have to access Penny? Because we don't have access to her house. Where is she going to be on her birthday? So it's Tuesday, fall 2nd, which means this is her schedule. She leaves her trailer at 9 and goes to the museum, library to tutor Jas. What time is it right now? It's 2:30. 2 o'clock, she leaves the library and stands near the ice cream stand watching over Vincent and Jas. At 4:20, she walks Vincent back home. 5:50, she walks Jas back home. 6:30, she returns to her trailer for the night. So 6:30, she'll start heading home. That's when we need to be wary. I don't have, like, any energy, man. I can't go through the mines and get an earth crystal. There's got to be a better way. There has to be a better way. Maybe there's not a better way, though. What about, mushrooms? Does she like any mushrooms? Little purple mushroom? She dislikes purple mushroom. She's not a fan. She's neutral on chanterelles. Artifact spots. I can check the beach for artifact spots. I can just check around everywhere for artifact spots. Saloon for a coffee. We haven't found the saloon yet. Sell to Pierre first. I don't have anything to sell to Pierre right now. I haven't found anything. I could go and get some mushrooms, I guess, but... Let's see. Maybe there's some forage or artifact spots out here. Like, what about fruit? Does she like fruit? Like wild plum and stuff, if I find one of those? Wild plum. Would she like that? She's neutral. Should have bought that coconut. You're telling me. How's that rusty sword treating you? Hey, it's a good investment. Don't judge me on my rusty sword. There's a blackberry over here. Does she like blackberries? There's a common mushroom. Using a screenshot tech to my advantage here. Blackberry. She's neutral on blackberries. Me, after I got my first iPhone, I'm kind of neutral on this blackberry. Grab this. I do need to ship that. I need to ship and eat the blackberry. Eat the blackberry just because it's an instant unlock, and I'm not going to give it as a gift anyway. Yummy. Progressive hoe. That could be handy. That'll be good for planting more crops in the future. Can I enter the mastery room? Does that lead somewhere? It will once we can unlock it, but you need to get 10 in every skill in order to unlock it, I'm pretty sure. A neutral gift with a multiplier would still be good, you think? But if we can get a liked gift, we should really try to. Any artifact spots on the beach? Nothing doing here. Running out of time. We're running out of time, man. We need that. We need at least some friendship. We need something. We may have to settle for a neutral gift. Which is fine enough, I guess. I would love to get her at least a liked gift, but is common mushroom at least neutral? Common mushroom. Common mushroom is neutral. We can save the common mushroom. Okay. Let me check my farm. There's a chance we get like a chicken statue from an artifact spot on the farm. If there are any artifact spots to be had here. Let me see. Any newfangled fancy artifact spots? Oh, you know what I just realized with the wilderness farm? Wilderness farm means monsters will spawn on our farm, which means each monster that we kill is, or each new monster we kill is a new check, right? And they're going to be low level monsters because they scale with your combat level. And you can get drops from them. That's true too. You can get like mixed seeds and stuff. Chat's been saying this. I'd completely missed that part. That's my bad. But I caught up eventually. My brain got there eventually. No artifact spots that I can see on the farm, unfortunately. We'll check the backwoods. Go have a look-see here. Another nice thing about combat is that it doesn't require any energy. As long as I'm wary of my health, it should be fine. Alright, this is gonna be our final chance to find anything, I'm pretty sure. Not a single artifact spot in sight. You hate to see it. Alright, we're gonna have to give her a common mushroom then. Because she's gonna be on her way back to her trailer starting at like 6:30, I'm pretty sure. It's all good. Talk to Maru. Hello. Maru's one of Penny's friends. Maybe she could have given us something. Given us a spare gift that we could pass along to Penny and pretend it's ours. No such luck, unfortunately. Okay. I think she comes from Jass's house. I don't know, like, exactly where she's going to be coming from, but she should come from down here. Yeah, there she is. Okay, perfect, perfect. There you go. That is, I mean, we don't get to see the hearts there. But that's not even 2 hearts, unfortunately, because we didn't get any kind of unlock or anything. Is that anything with Penny? Is this anything? It's 1 heart with Penny. All right, we'll take what we can get. We'll take any little bit we can get here. Wish I could have done better than that, but gotta use what you're given, right? I can give mushrooms to Leo. That is very true. I should also go and check the mushroom cave again, because we could have new mushrooms in there, which could be, well, there could be mushrooms to ship or to eat. Kaido Kid's talking to me. SVAP has a bunch of interesting configs, can change anytime, no need to restart, that you might look at. Do I use the generic mod config menu? I do have the generic mod config menu on, yes. So I could you're telling me I could look into like the various different settings in here. Editable from the title screen. Okay, so you can't edit them mid-game, which makes a lot of sense. All right. Is there anything I should look into now that's a good recommendation right now? Because I can, like, after today, like I can say after I save the day. Nothing urgent. Okay. All right. I'll look into it between streams then. That way we don't mess with the flow too much here. Ooh, that's good. That is a red mushroom. Okay. Red mushroom. This is the best opportunity to eat the red mushroom because I don't have any of the enzymes, so I'm not successfully digesting the red mushroom, so the poison doesn't enter my bloodstream. So that means I can eat it without losing my energy, man. Let's go. It's poisonous, but not to me. Beatrix is built different. Chew that down. We can ship the common mushroom as well. Unless I already shipped a common mushroom, but I mean, honestly, I still need the money anyway, so. Chomp it down, baby. What do we got? I got hearts with Willy. She still was upset about eating that, but it is what it is. Hearts with Willy, does that get me anything in particular? That's gonna be 2 hearts with Willy, right? 2 hearts with Willy, okay. That I don't think unlocks. You don't get any recipes until 3 hearts usually with people. I think Willy has some different ones. Like, he's got something that unlocks to like 5 hearts, which most people don't, but still gross. Maybe it's just the taste. It's not actually any like negative deleterious effects. It's just the taste. All right. I'm gonna add that to my edible food spreadsheet as well. Red mushroom has been consumed successfully. Beautiful. All right. Common mushrooms. Gonna ship both of them. Keep the fiber. I think I've already shipped fiber. Like, it was one of the things I shipped earlier today. It just hasn't registered yet because we haven't gone to the next day yet. All right. Anything else I can do with the rest of my time here? I can chop down more trees for some more foraging experience. Use up the rest of my energy that way. And then I think we just wander around looking for monsters, probably. Because I can kill those monsters on the farm to get some unlocks. Rustic plank floor recipe. That's level 2 foraging. Okay. That's actually a pretty easy recipe to craft, so that should be another check once we get that. That's very good. Probably got one more tree here, right? This is so exciting, man. Just the process of discovering things in a randomizer. I mean, it's the reason why people love randomizers, not just in Stardew, but like in every game. It's so much fun, man. It's just so much fun. The dopamine rush of finding all the different things is so cool. Calvin Sproats, welcome on in. Good to see you. You know, this might be a good opportunity since I have time here. Maybe I check all the other, all the shops that I haven't found yet. I haven't found Robin's shop, so I can call. We're not able to buy anything via the phone, but we are able to check what the unlockables are there. So if there's anything that's super relevant, we can check for that. Let's see. Okay. It froze for a hot second there, but we're back. All right. Kitchen Blueprint gets 3 hearts with Harvey. That's a big one. Okay. Shane Portrait from the Coop Blueprint. The Barn Blueprint gets us the Stepping Stone Path. The Fish Pond Blueprint gets us the Journey of the Prairie King increased drop rate. Great. Mill blueprint is money, 500 money. Blueberry tart recipe, 30 fall seeds could be nice. Silo is actually not that hard to get either, provided we can get our hands on copper bars. Okay. 3 hearts with Marnie for that. 5 warp totems there. Pumpkin soup recipe for 75 stone and $1,000 is not bad. Not that I can get the pumpkins or anything either. Galaxy soul for 150 wood and $250. Is that... That's just... I just get 1 galaxy soul. I'm not able to buy, like, multiple galaxy souls. That would be insane if I could buy all the galaxy souls I wanted and sell them for an insane profit. We can't cheese the system like that. Progressive movie theater for 5,025 hardwood. Huh. That's interesting. 3 hearts with Shane for that one. Okay. A lot of unlocks from Robin, as it should be expected. She has a lot of recipes and stuff. 20 cinder shards, 10 cheese seasoning, 10 hardwood. Pretty nice. Could be good early on. Star drop. There's a star drop available here for 200 gold. So if we can get to Robin, there's a very cheap star drop available. Super nice. Combat level as well for very cheap. Progressive ammo. 10 clay for that. A rare seed. Ooh. I like that, man. Rare seed, because we could get that, and then because that'll be a check in its own right to get the rare seed, grow the sweet gemberry, and give that to what's his name? Old Master Cannoli. Rare crow number 7, the raccoon rare crow for 200 gold. Where can I get to Robin's, man? I need it just for that. We need our raccoon rare crow. It's not 3 hearts, but Stardew's font turns the less than sign into a heart, so it already does. Heart 3. We've run into that before, Kaido Kid, yeah. So I assumed it is kind of confusing when you look at it and it says like hearts, but it's but yeah, I know how it works. Who is this man? Argon's Lupini tropical fish number 173. Sounds like the most important unlock we could possibly get. I'm sold. 20 quality retaining soil, rare crow, combat level. Progressive club upgrade would be nice. Another Lupini portrait of a mermaid. Charcoal kiln could be very handy for easy access to coal. 20 calico eggs. Scarecrow. Ooh, that would be very nice. I mean, rare crow and scarecrow. I mean, actually scarecrow. The rare crow is even cheaper, I think. And hearts with penny. Yeah. Okay. So there are some relevant things in Robin's shop. Not that it really matters to me until I can actually find Robin's shop, but it's things to look forward to. What about Clint? Oh, I didn't check there's other things I can check with Robin, right? Like the buildings and stuff. Although, actually, no, I think those are, like, things that you can't even get. Copper axe upgrade for, excuse me, powder melon seeds. Chi gems for that, okay. Trash bear arrival. Apricot sapling, exotic double bed, farming enzyme. So what that means is that if we get this, then any food that normally gives a farming buff, it won't give us a farming buff until we get this. And it has to be, and like it'll be, I think it's the way it is, it's like 1 farming enzyme means that you can get up to +1 farming. So even like a farmer's lunch, which normally gives +3 farming, would only give you +1 if you have 1 enzyme. It's like a progressive scale like that. Do we need an archipelago channel? We'll play it by ear. I don't think we need one for right now. I think stream discussion probably works fine because this is like gonna be like the main challenge for a little bit, but we shall see. Let me go back to Robin really quick. I just want to make sure that the building upgrades are going to be not anything here. Building upgrade. We got the shipping bin, and that's all we got. Fair enough. All right, Pierre's shop we do have access to. Marnie's shop we don't have access to, but if I remember right last time, it wasn't actually anything relevant anyway. Yeah, we can't check this at all yet, unfortunately. Okay, Gus, we don't have access to. He does sell certain recipes, but I actually don't think we'll be able to see his stock through the phone. He's got baked fish for the dish of the day, fair enough. And Marlon, last time I called, he gave me a thorns ring through the phone. Did I lose something in the mines? I'm willing to fetch it for a price. You haven't lost anything in the mines? Sounds like you don't need my help then. Take care. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I was just kind of bothering him. All right. So we got a lot of stuff to look forward to if we can find Robin's shop. Wilderness Golem. Living hat, my beloved. You only get one chance for your first Wilderness Golem to drop a living hat, man. You only get one chance at it. Regardless, this will be an unlock because it's a new monster we haven't yet killed. Never mind, it doesn't count because you can only fight Wilderness Golems on the Wilderness Farm and you're not guaranteed to get the Wilderness Farm, so that makes sense. I assume that's why we didn't get an unlock there, but... Boop. Still get the combat experience out of it, I guess, which is not much, but... The drops are alright. Honestly, I should probably ship the coal, actually. Ship the coal just in case we get something good out of that. Only monsters included in the Adventurers Guild goals from vanilla have an associated monster sanity check. Okay. Fair enough, then. Well, if we find a slime, then we should be able to get a check from that, then. A slime... I know slimes and bats can also spawn on the farm here. In the Wilderness Farm, so we'll see how that goes. We also do have access to the mines directly, so we can find slimes much easier that way, probably, but bats won't be found for a little while in there, so if we just get lucky for a bat to spawn here, that would be kind of nice. You and I aren't so different. I, too, like shipping, though it's a bit different. Block Cheddar, welcome on in. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Just 1 second, I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Okay, hold on. Who's calling me at this ungodly hour? Man, this is a loud phone. You can hear it from all the way over there, dude. Holy. I missed my phone call. Couldn't have been anything that important. If it was important, they would have left a message. All right. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep. Waiting around for monsters to spawn is no fun. I should have planted these mixed seeds as well, but it's fine. Level 1 mining. Oh my gosh, look at all the unlocks. Haley Hearts, Progressive Axe, Stamina Enzyme. That's good. Abigail Portrait, Resource Pack, 3 Crab Pots. Wait, 3 crab pots is kind of insane, I think. Level 1 mining, very nice. Level 2 mining. Huge. That's some new crafting recipes. Very, very good. So what all did I actually get there from that? We got hearts with Haley, so that'll be 2 hearts with Haley. We got the copper axe. We got a stamina enzyme, which means that now when we eat food that heals stamina, or has an effect on stamina in any way, then it will actually have some level of an effect. Maybe not as much as you would expect, but still good. We got that for shipping sap, fittingly enough. Abigail's Portrait, in case we needed more furniture. We got 3 crab pots, which seems very good. So that'll let us get started on fishing. Mining level, cherry sapling, and sturdy ring. Sturdy ring is actually pretty good. Do I have room to fit this foliage print anywhere on my walls, man? If I move like this to like here, foliage print, beautiful. It's a nice little photo. I don't mind that. All right, Elliot's birthday is coming up in a few days here. What do I have to do for the Stardew Fair? Smashing Stone, Rare Crow number 1, Fair, Star Drop, and Grange Display are all different checks. Got our work cut out for us if we want to win at the Grange Display. See how that goes. Was that all of them? That is all of them, because that's, like, after I typed that, so that's everything that appeared after there. So that should be everything, I do believe. But we don't get those things until tomorrow, because the shipping checks didn't count until, like, we slept. So all those won't actually be available until tomorrow. Regrettably. You know what I think the biggest thing I'm going to miss from our initial seed is, chat? Is that I don't have access to the island farmhouse, so I only have 1 chest as opposed to the chest in the fridge that I had. All right, Clint really wants me to go to the mines here. 20 copper ore and like 5 coal. I think that's I think the mines are calling. I have full energy. I should try and take advantage of that probably. The night process does mail then shipping, so mail from shipping is delayed an extra day. Fair enough. Something to look forward to then. It gives us a day to like plan if we want to like work with any of that stuff. Let's see. What do we get? What do we get here though? We did get the rustic plank floor recipe. Okay. Thank you, Madeline, for the hearts from Willie. Perfect. We got the progressive hoe. Very nice. We got... Thanks for stopping by my sunroom yesterday. I usually drink tea alone, but it was fun to share with you. Tea sapling recipe? Is that real? I got the tea sapling recipe. I just get the tea sapling recipe just like that? I mean, I can't make it yet, but... Did that happen last time? I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I can't make any wild seeds, so I can't... Or I need to get access to wild seeds through some other method. Decorative trash can, Quest Magic Ink. It was hard. You're welcome. It wasn't worth it, I'm sorry to tell you. Decorative trash can. Maybe it was worth it. It can be a temporary home for the raccoons until we make a house for them. What is this? Mining level. Perfect. And a quest for amaranth. We don't have amaranth seeds yet, but something to bear in mind. That reward was trash. Put it right next to my phone. That's where I put all my spam calls. Okay. Do this. It's another beet. Lovely. Should I feel like I shouldn't water today. I know that sounds crazy, but I kind of want to go into the mines, get the copper and stuff for Clint, get as far as I can there. And since I don't have an easy way to restore... Oh, wait, I did get a... No, I didn't get the stamina enzyme until tomorrow, because that comes in the mail. So I don't have any way to restore energy right now. And I feel like just using it to water all these crops would be too much energy. So I think I pass on the watering today. And instead we go straight to the mines here. Which is thankfully super accessible. I unlocked fall. Sally, we did not unlock fall. We actually restarted the challenge in fall because we got... Ooh, hazelnut. That's good. Oh, wait, the enzymes actually unlock right away. I get 17 energy out of this freaking hazelnut. Let's go, baby. You have to actually catch Clint when he's leaving the building since you don't know when the saloon... where the saloon or the blacksmiths are. I can catch him when he's leaving the saloon tonight. He leaves the saloon at midnight, so I actually have, like, pretty much the entire day to do it. That is a good thing to note, though, Funny Fox. Yeah, as per the pinned comment, we did restart the challenge because there are new things that were added to the beta version of the... Well, not beta version. The newest version, version 7.x.x, I believe. Kaido Kid, correct me if I'm wrong on that. Of the Archipelago mod that make it more fun for our particular challenge, particularly Eat Sanity, where we unlock things by eating various edible things, and a new goal in the form of the ultimate foodie that we that is our new end game goal, to eat everything in the game. Yesterday was version 6, this is version 7, exactly. I can eat, I should water. Well, I can eat, but I don't have access to a lot of food. I can go check the mushroom cave in over in Joja Mart. See if I can get some extra food that way. And then maybe if I have enough food from other sources here, from like forage and things, then I can justify watering at that point then, I would say. So let's go check Joja Mart. But I don't want to leave the mines too long here. Best community on YouTube. You said it, Brianna. Happy to have you here. Welcome. No mushrooms here, unfortunately. You hate to see it. Did not bring my hoe either, so can't hit that just yet. All right. The mines are calling. I've got 17 extra energy from this hazelnut and a dream. This hazelnut will also be an extra unlock when I do eat it, but I might as well get the energy if I can out of it, so we'll go and do some mining first. Why isn't there any regular drinking water in Stardew Valley? There is. You just don't get to see it happen. But the people have sinks. They don't have bathrooms. That should be our main concern, really. Alright. Mines, don't treat me too poorly here. This is actually, like, really nice access to the mines. It's, like, super close. I mean, it's not super close to the beach, which is where my actual farmhouse is, unfortunately, but it is... It's just nice to have it not time-gated or anything. Okay, there's a little bit of coal, a little bit of copper. Very nice. Need both of those. Should be wary of... Oh, the slime. Wait, first slime kill. This will be an unlock. First monster kill. Got Lupini Portrait of a Mermaid. Wasn't that available at Robin's shop as well? I'm getting all the freaking paintings, man. All the paintings. I'm gonna open my own art gallery. Maybe that should be the challenge instead. I don't know. What in the world? Ooh, level 1 mining for 20 magic bait. Well, well, well. That seems a little interesting. I'm getting the crab pots tomorrow, which does mean I need bait for the crab pots. And magic bait, I think, technically works despite not having a tangible effect, since the crab pot fish aren't season gated. So I can actually use the crab pots, I think. We got cave carrots here as well. That's very nice. So I'm going to eat both. Well, let's start with the hazelnut here. Yummy. That is hearts with Pierre. 2 hearts with Pierre. Okay. And the cave carrot gets me 2 hearts with Sam. Lots of friendship. Very nice. No unlocks for anybody with that. Like, no, they're not going to send me any recipes in the mail or anything, but... but still very good to have. And let me add those to the new things I've eaten now. Hazelnut and cave carrot have been successfully consumed. Dude, we're clearing out that forage list so fast. Exclamation point food. Do hearts decay? I think the, like this part up here, which is the actually tracking, like, when I talk to people and give them gifts and stuff, that kind of friendship, I think that can decay. I don't think the hearts here can decay, because otherwise you could, like, decay it and not get up to 10 hearts with people, I assume. Opinionated woman, thank you for the 20 DKK, by the way, from your cat Nala. Much love to Nala. Can we get some cat emojis in chat for Opinionated Woman's lovely little kitty? Thank you, Nala. Appreciate that. And say hi to Nala for me. Make sure you give Nala lots of fun pets. Rich cat. Giving that cat a good allowance. Treating them right. Oh, rock crab. That's a new monster. Show me something good here. Golden walnut. We can unlock Leo with that. That's our first golden walnut. That's fantastic. Okay. Got a magnet ring out of that as well. Don't mind if I do. A little more copper ore here. Very nice. She gets an allowance, so that's good. What does she normally spend it on, though? Because I have to imagine you're the one buying her cat food and stuff. What would a cat spend their own like free money on? Fish? She just buys better food, more and better food. Ooh, first geode. How early is it possible to get a club? You've always wondered. Pretty much as early as you get into the mines, I'm pretty sure. If you get lucky enough with like a club drop from a crate, I'm pretty sure you can get it like day 1. Okay, there's a free staircase right there. I should explore and see if there's anything else of note on this floor, though. Cherry bomb is very nice. Whoop. Ooh. Pretty sure the crate contents are seeded to the day. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. But depending on your seed, you could get it. Well, they're seeded to the day, but like if you leave and come back through various floors, you'll get different crate layouts, so. And the layout is like dependent on, or like the contents of a crate is depending on the tile that it's on. I have received progressive footwear. Slay. Let's freaking go. Should I try and go deeper here? I've got a little bit of energy, and I have 1 cave carrot left over. I don't know if I should try and go deeper or not. I should at least definitely go kill that bug. And kill all these slimes as well. Could get a staircase out of these slimes for free passage to the next floor. or could get a combat level here. Or at least continue working towards a combat level at the very least. Yeah, level 10 seems to make sense to me, because there's 2 checks on level 10. One for just making it to level 10. Ooh, green algae, that's a new unlock as well. One for making it to level 10, and one for the chest on level 10, I'm pretty sure. More mixed seeds are never a bad thing in this challenge. Ooh. I don't have the museum yet, but this would have been nice on Penny's birthday. I'm just going to eat the green algae to pick this one up, I think. There we go. I ate the green algae, but I didn't eat the green algae. Help? I think I cutscene canceled the green algae, so I didn't get it. So I still haven't technically eaten green algae. I forgot I would get a cutscene there, man. Visit Gunther at the museum. You can animation cancel food. I hope that doesn't mess with anything. It shouldn't. Like, I didn't get the check or anything, but I assume it, like, it'll still give me the check. Ooh, hearts with Jas for killing the bug there. Okay. It'll work next time? Alright, good to know. Let's go ahead. I'm going to use the cherry bomb here. I could save that to unlock Homie, but I feel like we're better off trying to use it to save energy here where possible. Jas hates killing bugs. Not in this timeline. Here, she absolutely loves me killing bugs. She's like, yes, I mean, to be fair, maybe she's against killing, like, actual bug-sized bugs, but the bugs in the mines are not the size of typical bugs. They're not the size of the bugs you're going to come across in, like, inside of a spring onion or something like that. They're, like, bigger than she is. So I feel like she might make an exception for that one. I don't know about that. How'd you see the ladder? I'm well trained in the art of scanning the darkness for ladders in Stardew Valley. I need one more piece of coal and a little bit more copper as well. We should be able to make both of these quests, though. I believe the setting I enabled for... because you do get checks for completing these Help Wanted quests as well. And I think the first 14 Help Wanted quests will all have different checks. You don't get checks for them, like, forever, because otherwise you could just, like, unlock everything via checks, but 14 of them should have checks. So we need to complete the quests whenever we can. You saw my squid hat? OMG, thank you. You like? I think it matches, our outfit quite nicely. I don't have any more food right now. So I'm in a bit of dire straits here, I'm not gonna lie, but the staircases are flowing, okay. Little more copper. Need 3 more pieces of copper. No staircase here, unfortunately. Not even any monsters, hardly. There's like 1 slime. It's better than nothing, but... I'm a little spooked about this. I should probably avoid getting these gray rocks. They do give you mining experience, but they also take 2 hits, so that's going to eat into our energy a lot faster. Give me a staircase, please. If you love me, give me a staircase. Slime doesn't love me. It did give me green algae again, though, so I get another chance at this. Eat green algae. Don't mind if I do. That's a little energy and an unlock. For real this time. Mini shipping bin, just in case 1 shipping bin wasn't good enough, huh? I'll take it, man. I'll take it. We can put the mini shipping bin outside our actual house if we want to, or like wherever we want to, realistically. That's convenient, so... Don't mind if I do. PJR moment as well. PJR. Alright, 2 more staircases gets me down there. Oh, I didn't craft any of my my new recipes yet either, did I? I completely forgot about the new recipes that I have to craft. No free staircases here, unfortunately. Yeah, rustic plank floor, cherry bomb. If I get enough stone, I could also do a staircase. That would actually be, like, super nice right now, I'm not gonna lie. Although I can craft a cherry bomb here. I don't need to keep the coal. So maybe I should just use some cherry bombs here because I'm running quite low on energy. So this is, let's do that, yeah. 10,000 money for crafting a cherry bomb. That's a pretty good trade offer. Don't mind if I do. Holy, I'm rich, baby. Oh my god. That's very nice. I don't know what I want to save that for, but it'll be super good to have. You freaking kidding me? 10,000 and a free staircase on this floor. We don't even need to worry about crafting a staircase. That's absurd, dude. You want 10,000 gold? 10,000 gold when all you need is a cherry bomb, man. Should try and take that that earth crystal with me if I'm able to as well. That is a combat level for the Junimo catalog. We can make cute little Junimo villages. Yes, yes. It's beautiful. It's such a beautiful seed. The Junimo catalog. It's here. All right, what am I dropping? What am I dropping? Well, I just want to eat the green algae right now. Just like literally for the energy's sake. Oh, that reminds me. I do need to add green algae to the items eaten spreadsheet here. Miscellaneous green algae. Perfect. And earth crystal. What am I getting rid of for an earth crystal? Probably... I do need to ship a lot of this stuff. I guess I can get rid of this one mixed seed for right now. Actually, the wood, probably. Wood is not a hard resource to come by. All right, quick little check for anything else here. Nothing else too relevant, I see. Let's get a couple more checks, shall we? Another decorative trash can for floor 10. Just call me the trash queen. 2 decorative trash cans and a Junimo catalog. They know how to treat me right. All right, let me toss this down for right now just so I can pick this up, which will be... well, it wasn't anything, actually. It's Leia's portrait. A lot of furniture. We're getting so many paintings, man. So many paintings. Did I add the hazelnut? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Thank you, though. Thank you. Another home for a raccoon. We'll get 1 decorative trash can per raccoon. All right. Well, there's no hope we're making it to floor 15. So, unfortunately, we didn't get any progressive mine elevators either. So, we will have to make it back to floor 10 again next time. We out of here. That was a pretty good day at the mines, if I do say so myself, though. In order to get these quests completed... Wait, do I have enough coal? Did I get everything, all the coal I need? I need 1 more piece of coal for Clint. Ah! Okay, I might be able to get that from a stone on the farm. I have very little energy to work with. I might be able to find some forage. We have access to the quarry mines. We do, but the rocks in there are so tough, and I only have a basic pickaxe. Bro, you're right there. Yeah, but I want to go home to make sure I can actually take care of all these things. All right, hold on a second, chat. Save this. Mixed seeds. I don't know if I'm going to plant those yet because the energy is a true concern right here. I could eat my golden egg for 14 energy. Is that worth it? Do you think, Chad? Is that worth it? Yeah, I'm going to use up my bombs. There's probably a lot of stone down towards the south end of the farm. We have to ship refined quartz, not quartz itself. I do need to ship slime, and I need to ship bug meat, and I need to ship a copper ore. So let's ship all those. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then store the rest of this. Dwarf scroll we also store. I thought more people would have been on board with eating the golden egg, man. I thought more people would definitely troll. But people are very upset at me even suggesting eating the golden egg. Mostly because Beatrix is allergic, I think. Can we get the food eaten tracker back on screen? It was nice for watching on mobile. I can do that via the... I'd like to get a better setup for it, but by the to-do list for right now, we can do that. How much food have I eaten here? I've eaten 7 out of 665 food. Food eaten is 7 out of 665. Or I guess items consumed it should be, because it's not all food. Items consumed. 7 out of 665. Beautiful. Don't we need to eat it anyway? We do need to eat the gold egg eventually, but if we can save it until... Like, if we manage to get an early coop somehow, we could incubate the golden egg, because you only need a basic coop to incubate golden eggs. And then you can get golden chickens, and then we have an unlimited supply of golden eggs, which would be fan-freaking-tastic for money. You don't need me to tell you that, probably. Bat! That's a new unlock, baby. And a bat wing, if we get it, is going to be a new piece of shipping as well. Isn't the incubator in the second coop? Oh, you might be right. You might be right. The incubator might not be until the coop upgrade. Progressive backpack from the monster eradication bat. Ooh. How do you feel about that, chat? Now, I have some bad news for you. The backpack, one of the updates in version 7 is the option to make the backpack upgrades different sizes, so you can make it unlock different amounts of slots. So instead of getting 12 new slots tomorrow, we will get, drum roll please, 2 new inventory slots. It's something, man. We're gonna have 14 instead of 12. 14 instead of 12. Oh, baby. It's gonna be so sweet. Chat. Don't forget this mercy. I could have made it 1. I could have made it 1 slot. But you know me. You know me too well by this point. I had to do some kind of inventory restriction there. I also could have made it, by the way, so that I start with fewer inventory slots to begin with, and fewer tools. I could have made the tools also unlockable. There were options that I held myself back from, that I was tempted, man. You don't know how good we have it right now. So just eat your medicine and say thank you while I ship this Batwing. Does that mean there's more backpacks? It does mean, I believe, that there will be more backpacks, because you can... Correct me if I'm wrong, Kaido Kid. You can still unlock all 36 slots. We just need to get more backpack upgrades in order to make that happen. It could have been a lot worse. Yeah, this is... There's definitely harder incarnations of this challenge that we could have right now. I literally need 1 piece of coal, please. Just a single piece of coal? Thank you, thank you. Ask and you shall receive. Alright, that is both of the quests for Clint successfully completed. Now I just need to go and talk to Clint for both of these. And he will be leaving the saloon momentarily. I think he leaves right around midnight, so let me go hit him up there. I don't actually have to give him the copper or the coal. I don't even have to have it on me. He literally needs to have me go up to him and say, hey, I got 20 coal and 5 coal and 20 copper. And he'll just, like, believe me. He can look into my eyes and discern that I'm telling the truth. Money in the mail tomorrow. We'll be splurging. I don't know what I want to splurge on, though. Because, we don't really have access to a whole lot. I can buy more artichoke seeds, I guess. And, like, beet seeds and stuff. I have access to those, but... beyond that, I don't know what I want to buy. I feel like I should save. Come on, Clint, old buddy, old pal. There he is. Perfect. 50... I just got 65 Chi gems. Key to the town, here I come. Oh, baby. That's key to the town even earlier than last time, I'm pretty sure. That's wild, dude. 50 Chi gems. Was that 50 and 15? Literally 65 Chi gems. Are you kidding me? This seed was made for me, man. It was literally made for me, the room, but oh my gosh, custom crafted. Holy. We love a little streamer luck around here. Where was the walnut room again? Let me check the locations. I think it was in Haley's house, right? Haley's house is the walnut room, so we can just go there tomorrow and and get everything we could ever dream of. At least the key to the town. There might be more. What's the locations command again? Exclamation point locations. That's insane, dude. Break into her house? I will be able to tomorrow when I have the key to the town. I'll just be able to use my friggin' skeleton key to unlock everything. 12:40 a.m. Anything else I want to do right now? Not really, so I'm just going to go ahead and... Well, actually, I can maybe water some stuff here. I don't know if I have enough energy to water everything, but I have enough time, and I didn't end up watering this. Excuse me. I'm trying to... Oh my... How did you spawn from my porch? Hey, Beatrix. I just wanted to check up on you and see if Famish Farm is doing well. How's everything going? Yeah, it's really good right now. I can't talk too long, though. I'm being harassed by a golem and a bat. I know your secret, Lewis. What's that? I think the line cut out. I can't hear... Oh, it's cutting out. It's cutting out really bad. Eddie, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm not going to water anything. I think I'm just going to go to sleep. I'll just say, too bad on the watering today. Sleep. Pass me out. What the heck, Lewis? Lewis threw me off my game there, man. I could have watered everything if I needed to. Squid Kid. I have found my Squid Kid. I don't know how to feel about that. I found a rare seed, mountain warp totems, and basic fertilizer. Is Squid Kid... Why is Squid Kid a painting? I think Squid Kid might be a painting. Because it's also the name of an enemy, but you don't unlock enemies like this. So I think it's just the name of a painting. Because it's in quotes like that. 33 big dollars as well. That's the one you get from Squid Fest. Oh, you're right. I know the one. The big old long squid. Might be a trap. I do not have traps enabled on this still. I just wanted to keep things simple for right now. Maybe if I do more Archipelago in the future, then I'll dive into the world of traps. But for right now, we got no traps. Let you guys vote on what to buy in the cheap place. Okay, but I have... do I still get to buy the key to the town, or do I have to let you guys also vote on that one? It must be I mean, the key to this, it's a no-brainer. We have to get the key to this town, right? It's simply non-negotiable. Another quest. Ooh. Amethyst for Pierre. Definitely doable with the mines. We just have to get lucky. No comment. Get a firework too. I feel like we owe it to ourselves to get a firework just to celebrate all the good luck we're having. My goodness. Wild plum is a new edible as well. I'm low on energy because I passed out late last night, so go ahead and eat that for the check and for the energy. That is progressive bookseller days, so we can actually meet the bookseller now. That's wonderful news. Add that to the whatchamacallit, the edible item spreadsheet. Wild plum. I was gonna say we don't have enough money to like buy any books. Ooh, furnace recipe. 27 things in the mail. Oh my god. We did have quite the day yesterday, and I mean that's combined with the shipping we did from the day before as well. Holy freaking moly. Very nice indeed. No check for that, but that was the same as last time too. All right, I have some stuff to donate to the museum, but I don't know where the museum is yet, so can't really do much with that. Let's check our mail here. What do we got? You're our 10,000th subscriber. I got a stamina enzyme. Fantastic news. I got a progressive axe. Get some copper axes in chat. Very good to have for energy saving purposes in particular. That also lets us chop some logs. We can't get to the secret woods, but we can chop logs around the farm for some hardwood, which is a new shippable at the very least. I like that this letter says Haley Hart in it as well. Very nice. Progressive footwear emblem from Sonic. Ooh, look at those fancy sneakers, man. Those fancy sneakers. Let me pop those right on. They don't quite match my fit as well as the work boots we got last time, but still good to have. Golden walnut, the first of many. Lets us unlock Leo. Sam Hearts from Argon. Pierre hearts, beautiful. Magic bait, actually a little bit relevant here because we should also get crab pots if memory serves. Portrait of a mermaid, famous from the famous painter Lupini. Fantastic. Don't know where I'm going to put that one yet. I don't have room for all these paintings, man. The Abigail portrait. I literally don't have room for them. There's my 3 crab pots. A resource pack 3 crab pot can be used at any time, so it's even more useful than a Pokemon Center. You don't say. Mining level. Perfect. Another... Is that the same sapling? Wait, I got a cherry sapling earlier. Did I really get 2 of the same fruit tree back to back as my first fruit trees? That's rough, dude. That's rough, buddy. New sturdy ring for the darkness. I do have a free ring slot, so that's okay. Boom. Oh, I could sell the cherry sapling, you're right. It might be better used as selling for right now, since I need access to cherries eventually, but I have the other fruit tree for that, so maybe we just get the raw money for this. Can you sell the paintings? I don't think you can sell furniture, unfortunately. Oh my god, it's real mail. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in the Adventurers Guild. New quest unlocked. That's a good one to have. Reach level 40. Not doing that anytime soon. Amaranth. What are the other quests that I can do here? I still haven't met everybody, have I? I need to meet 6 more people. We should check who those are, because these story quests are also checks in their own right. I keep finding this cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Well, good news for me, Pierre. I don't need to buy your stinking backpack upgrade. I just get a free backpack upgrade in the mail once I get to it. I made you a cookie, but I eated it. SMH. I'll take these Jas hearts instead, though. Mini shipping bin. Don't know where I want to put that just yet, but it is handy to have just for convenience's sake. 10,000 monies. Oh, baby. I do need to buy the backpack upgrade as a check, which I could technically do with this money now that I think about it. Put it by Willie's Shack. I mean, I'm not going back to Willie's Shack on off. I guess I am going to be now if I'm going to have the key to the town now that I think about it. Might as well have it there. It is kind of like a short-term chest as well. I can use it to store things as long as I'm okay with them not... or being potentially sold at the end of the day. The Junimo catalog is a big get. Does that give me... Hold on, does that give me a dresser? That gives you the Junimo dresser, which lets me store clothes. Oh, baby. So it is... There's something to that. Does it give me, like, fish tanks or anything either? I don't think there's a Junimo fish tank, is there? Junimo bookcase. Of all the furniture catalogs to get, this is definitely probably the best one, though, just because it's so cute. Hey, give me the Junimo dresser. Can I put this outside? I cannot put this outside, but I can take one home with me and put it in my house. Very nice. Decorative trash can for the road. Fantastic. I think I'm gonna actually... I kind of want to bring... Let's keep on piling these up here. Boom. Beautiful. Sent from Argon's iPhone. How do you know I have an iPhone? Leia's portrait. Another piece of furniture. I'm filling up on furniture, man. I need this backpack upgrade. You received progressive backpack, baby. Ooh, look at that cute little backpack. My inventory size and space has been increased to 14. Let's go! Let's go! 2 new slots, Poggies. Oh, nice. That's the well mail. Okay. 50 Chi gems. That's insane. And another 15 G gems for good measure. And what's our last thing here? Oh, that's from passing out last night. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. I have $10,295. I have 65 Chi gems to my name. I have a golden walnut. This changes everything, dude. There's so many things I could do. I can use these crab pots as well for... because I have crab pots and I have the bait with which to make them, with which to fill them, rather. I can use the crab pots up to 20 times for right now. I don't have access to any other way to get bait, I don't think, since we don't have Willie's shop yet, I'm pretty sure. We don't have Willie's shop, and we don't have the crafting recipe for bait. but we can still make some stuff work here. Catch a lobster for Elliot's birthday. I'll try and catch a lobster for Elliot's birthday. That would be really good, but I don't know if we'll be able to force that. Lobsters are kind of rare. Okay, but I'm going to be heading back to the beach anyway with the whole bunch of this stuff. My goodness, man. I'm going to store these in here for right now. We may have to end up deleting some of our furniture later, depending on when we get access to extra storage. But for right now, I'll keep them around because I don't have a reason to get rid of them just yet. Cherry sapling. 1 in chat to sell the cherry sapling just for straight profit. 2 in chat to plant it and keep it for the future. Because I already had... This tree over here is already a cherry tree. Save it for now since there's nothing I want at the moment. Honestly, you're right. We don't actually have like a huge pressing concern for a lot of money. The only thing I can think that's like expensive. What was for sale at Krobus's shop? The $20,000 star drop. What do we get from that? I'm trying to remember. Well, we'd have to go check that. I should probably make a note of it. It was a walnut. Oh, it was a walnut. You're right. It was a walnut, so that's not super relevant. Okay. I do think, honestly, though, since we don't need the money right away, I'm just going to plant it. I think I am going to plant it because we can always just, like, use the axe to pick it up again. We can just chop it out of the ground if we really need to sell it. So I think we save it for the future. Have the option to do it. And, I mean, 10,000 is enough to subsist us for a little bit here, probably. Mashallah, thank you for the 19 months at the Electron level, my friend. Having a rough day. Happy to hang out here. I'm sorry to hear you're having a rough day. Can we get some love in chat from Mashallah? Hearts in chat? Regardless of how bad your day has been, you're here with us now, and so I hope things can only go up from here. Hope you enjoy the cozy vibes, and take good care of yourself. Do something nice for yourself. Wishing you all the best. Alright. All this stuff is stuff I'm going to bring home for sure. Anything else I want to do while I'm here? I do want to water my crops. I missed the day yesterday. I also need to craft a rustic plank floor here to get a progressive house. All right, sure. Why not? That's great. That's all it takes to get a house in this economy? You craft a single floor and you get a house? Oh my gosh. Okay, the question I have now, I've unlocked the progressive house. Does that mean I still have to go to Robin and like buy the house upgrade? Or do I just get a big house now? More room for the paintings? You just bought a house and we have to get the floors redone? This is the best case scenario. You can make floors and get your house done. Surprisingly topical, honestly. You still have to ask for it unless it's changed. So we don't have access to Robin yet, so we do still need to find it. You're gonna have to build it, but it'll be free. Got you. Okay, so we haven't found Robin's shop yet, but when we do, we get a free house upgrade. That's good to know. Some things never change around here. It's good to see you. Good to see you, old friend. We'll still love doing that when we get the chance, man. Still love doing that when we get the chance. Can we get some of this emoji in chat? I love my floor faces, man. I love my floor faces. Beatrix never change. What would you call that emoji? What would you call that one? Like nonplussed? Deadpan? Apathetic? Just face? Meh? Just kind of a meh face? The emoji? Awkward. This is the emoji you drop in chat when someone says something really, like, cringe. Like when someone says, I don't like to buy the backpack upgrades in Stardew Valley because I like playing with a smaller inventory, that's the kind of face you drop in chat, for sure. 100%. It's like, bro, you just posted cringe. How could you? Alright, anything else I can craft right now? Do I have enough stone for a staircase? I do. I do actually have enough stone for a staircase. Pog. Progressive dagger? Ooh, didn't we get a progressive club last time as well? So we'll have a club and a dagger option tomorrow. Club, dagger, and sword. They're calling it the fastest run to ever have a set of all 3 weapon types. Ooh. Okay. Anything else I can do? That's all the crafting I can do. I can't craft the tea sapling yet, obviously. Do you have enough stone for a staircase? Who's your weapon? I don't know what weapon I'm going to main. It depends what the weapons all are when I get them. They're going to be all low level. We're going to have like the low level sword, club, and dagger. So we don't have any, won't have any like great options, but at least we'll have options. I do need to head into here. I have a golden walnut now, which means I can do this. Why'd you say coffee bean, bro? Oh, because you're giving me a coffee bean. How about that? Okay. I mean, I can't grow that because it's one of the seasons where I can't grow it, unfortunately. It's one half of the year where I can't grow it. I did restart again, Souza, but it's for good reasons. It's for good reasons, trust me, and it's the last reset. I didn't realize the parrot would actually say what it was going to give me in like its dialogue. I thought it was just saying something random, but it actually gave me a coffee bean. How about that? So that doesn't actually unlock Leo, unfortunately. There's nothing. Hidden shrine in the rainforest. Can you give me, like, real clues, though? Okay. Let's go home. Well, let's go hit up the walnut room. The walnut room over in Haley's house. And let's spend some of our chi gems. I have a feeling I know at least one of the things we're going to buy, but we have a lot of chi gems at our disposal here. So there's a good opportunity to buy some other new things for sure. Then I'll go home. I'll put down these crab pots and bait them. That way I can hopefully try and get a lobster for Elliot's birthday. It's coming up here. It's freaking... I can't believe this, man. It must not be that uncommon to get the walnut room and the chi gems if I did it 2 seeds in a row, right? Okay. Key to the town. It's 20 chi gems. It'll leave us with 45 left over. It has to be that. What are our other options here? There's a mini shipping bin for 60 that I don't need because I already got my own free mini shipping bin. Aquatic sanctuary to help store some fishies, but not that we have really that many fishies to begin with. Pierre's missing stock list. We're not able to afford that and the key to the town. I mean, it's got to be the key to the town. Every day, it's the key to the town, man. What else do we want to buy here, if anything? A hopper? Hoppers are storage, actually. Hopper, this could be the rare hopper play that could be nice to have. Hopper is storage. There's also, is there Junimo chests? There are Junimo chests, now that I think about it. But Junimo chests are smaller storage. The Junimo chests only let us store 9 things, but we get two of the chests. I mean, it'll let us, like, access things from wherever we want. Hopper is bigger. I can get both, actually. I can get 1 hopper, and I can get the Junimo chests, because that's only 40. And that'll leave us with 5 chi gems left over. Is that worth it? Yeah, Junimo chests could be good, because I can carry one of them with me to have, like, access to various helpful things. I don't know, man. I never make use of Junimo chests. This might be a good opportunity to actually try and use it. Let's go for it. I'm going to buy 1 hopper for storage sake, and 1 set of Junimo chests. That doesn't work, though. We tried it in the randomizer. Oh, wait, you might be right. Hold on a second. Because I can't pick up the chests, right? Or wait, can't. Hold on. If I do like this, and then, like, put my crab pots in there, and then, like, I put this down, I can't pick it back up again, can I? Not unless I take everything out. That's right. Okay. Well, they're still good. They're still good to have. It means I can put things in, like I can have the chest at my house at Willie's shop here, and at my house up at the actual farmhouse, and I can have this chest to store things that are useful in both locations. I'm not mad about that. All right. Junimo chest, hopper for storage sake. That's our actual more proper chest here, and then I'll bring this one home. And then mini shipping bin is also relevant here. And a dresser right under my foliage print. Dude, our house is coming together kind of nice. Oh my gosh. How goes the randomizer? Do we like this scene? I mean, look at what we have at our disposal right here, and you tell me. I got the key to the town already on day 4 again. I got Junimo chests. I got crab pots with bait. I feel like we're loving this seed right now. Is it Elliot's birthday tomorrow? It is. So if we don't get a lobster out of these, then unfortunately we don't get anything for him. We don't get a love gift for him, but... Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. That's fantastic news. All right. What should I work on now? You got the key to the town again? I literally just bought it. I got 65 G-Gems yesterday. Not even joking about the number. And we had the walnut room in Haley's house. It was literally, it couldn't have been more perfect. I think we might have gotten it faster than we got it yesterday. He's gonna lose everything, LMAO. I could buy crab cakes from the saloon. I don't have access to the saloon right now. Elliot and Leia's house. Wait, does the key to the town work to get me in there even though I don't have their friendship points? Let's find out. It does not. Nice try, though. Good thinking. Rip. Well, just keep on befriending Leia, I guess. I mean, tomorrow, if we get a good gift for Elliot, then we should be able to get in there and check what that is. Look, I've been putting it off, but I keep thinking about this. Not this in particular. Blackberry. Do I still need to ship Blackberry? I do need to ship Blackberry. I've already eaten Blackberry for the Eat Sanity check, so I just need to ship one of them. Easy enough. Let's go and check the garbage can. Check this garbage can over here just to put it off a little bit longer. Ooh. Don't mind if I do a little bread. A little tasty bread check. How do you feel about that? 15 mixed seeds for eating some bread. I've heard of worse trade deals than that. Pop bread into my eaten items spreadsheet here. Is that, have I been keeping up on this one here? That's 9. I need to make sure I update this every time too. 9 out of 665. Give Leia the Blackberry. I think it's probably better served because we can get an instant check if we just ship the Blackberry. Well, not instant. We'll have to like wait a day to get the stuff from it, but still. Versus the friendship with Leia. All right, let's do it, chat. Welcome back. Can I redeem myself and do this a little bit faster this time? Let me pause the music so I can fully focus on this. Here we go. That's a nice one. Okay. Ooh. You're making cute little songs this time. One more. First try, baby. You love to see it. Some hearts with Jody. Don't mind if I do, baby. All right. My brain was primed from yesterday to do that. Very nice, man. Very nice indeed. First try. That's rare. And it's not bugged anymore. You're right. It didn't just like drop a chicken in my face and stare at me. It actually gave me the thing this time. Amazing. Amazing. Joja mushroom for Leia. We are in the vicinity. I might as well check the mushroom cave here. Let's see what's up. And Leia's right there too. I gotta come back for these artifact spots as well. their foraging XP and their and it could be like artifacts and good stuff. So let me go grab my tools. I'll probably pop my tools into, at least, well, I don't know. I want to pop my tools into the Junimo chests, but if you set your items consumed to do entry to repeat till it shows up the next day, even if you accidentally check it off. Wait, if you set your items consumed to do entry to repeat, it'll show up the next day even if you accidentally check it off. That's probably a good idea. I did check a setting that makes it so I actually can't even click this. Like I can't click this here in order to check it off by accident, but I can check it off by accident, like if I do that, for instance. So we'll set it to repeat just to be on the safe side. Good tip, thank you. Here in the craft store, this is a dangerous time for you and my mom both, Souza. My mom is always going to the craft store, buying a bunch of yarn and crochet stuff, and it's, I don't know. She comes back with these bagfuls, but it makes her happy, so I'm happy for her. She's making so much stuff lately. It's so exciting. I love seeing all like the different little craftables she makes, man. Little like different stuffed animals and things and blankets, and oh my gosh. Yarn is your drug? You and my mom would get along quite well then. What did I come back here for? The hoe? The progressive hoe? I'll pop down this Junimo chest here. I don't know what we're gonna put in it just yet, but it's good to have it there, I suppose. Trying to think. We do want to get 300 wood as well for the tide pools like beach repair check. So we probably can work on that too. So artifact spots, yeah, let's do that. I want to ship the blackberry here. Boop. Excuse me? Hello? Hello? This is Vincent. Do you have any piggies on your farm? Not yet, buddy, not yet, but we're gonna get there, don't you worry. Don't you worry, buddy. I am gonna put my tools actually in the Junimo chest now that I think about it. That way if I do go to the farm, then I'll have access to them. That way I can access them easily from either here or from Willie's shop or my actual houses. I like that. Rusty sword. Yeah, I'll keep the rusty sword with me. It's fine. I love Vincent's calls are my favorite. Of all the people to take a call from in Stardew, Vincent's got to be. We just got some extra hearts with Jody. We get along nicely with her family. Do I have hearts with Vincent as well? I feel like I do have hearts with Vincent. I thought I got them. Maybe they unlock tomorrow, but. Ooh. For once, I'm not the first to drop the ooh. I see you, Sally. A little more friendship here with all the townies. Would you just call me Bea Silbert? Oh, it's Beatrix. Okay, sorry. Beep-a-bell moment. Bea Silbert. Did I read that right? Beatrix's last name confirmed. Don't dox me, Alex. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are all the mods working properly? I don't know. You tell me, Souza. You tell me. You are one of the mods. That's such a random dialogue from Alex. I love it. Trying to. It's Beep-a-bell. Please get it right. Well, you better go catch them. I saw it coming. I tried not to set you up for it, but you went for the punchline anyway. You know what? I respect it. I respect it a great deal. +2. I'll give it to you. Oh, Elliot. Definitely want to befriend Elliot for the... Well, I haven't even met Elliot yet. That's one thing I wanted to check. Who haven't I met yet? I haven't met George. I haven't met Abigail. Gus, Shane, and Jas. Okay. Do all of these people come outside at some point? Gus and George don't come outside very frequently. Shane Jas, and Abigail should be... I should be able to get them. George comes out on Sundays. He comes out on Sundays to go to church, but that's about it. He has a very short window where you can catch him outside. At worst, the fall fair. That's true. If I don't catch him on the Sunday, then I can catch him then. Anyone else out right now, though? Let's see. Thursday the 4th. Who do I have to meet? Shane, Abigail, and Jas. Gus goes out on Mondays to shop at Pierre. That is also true. Let's see. Is Abigail out right now? Stalker alert? I mean, that's true of everyone who's ever played Stardew Valley with the wiki. You need to find somebody, you're going to the wiki to look up their schedule. I'm sorry. It's just the way it goes. Fall 4th. Thursday, fall 4th for Abigail. Regular schedule. Standing at the bus stop. She heads home at 5 p.m. and by 6:30 she's in her room playing video games. I can't get to her then. I can get to Pierre's shop, like where she is, but I can't actually go into her room. Okay. Abigail's a no-go today. What about Shane? Is Shane at the saloon by now? He might be. Monday to Friday, community center not restored. That's going to be... Yeah, that fits here. Leaves Jojamart, heads to the Star Drop Saloon. He's going to be in the Star Drop Saloon. Okay, can't get him yet. Jas? There's no way Jas is outside right now, right? What is today? Thursday the 4th? Regular schedule. Nah, she's inside. Okay. Can't get any of them. That's alright. I'll just come out here. Maybe find some forage while I'm out here, but the main thing I came out for is just to chop a bunch of trees. Oh, there's Sam. Hello. So you've been to the sewer, huh? I snuck down there a few times myself. It's pretty creepy. I wouldn't recommend going there, honestly, though. Last time I went to the sewer, I got soft-locked and trapped on the other side of the lake. True story. Literally happened to me like 3 days ago. It's crazy. I guess we can technically go to the sewer and just, like, not go out the sewer the other way to avoid the soft lock, right? You don't remember? You don't remember that? Where I got soft locked because the bouncer threw me out and, like, put a bomb in my face? You really don't... That wasn't a very memorable moment for you, was it? I almost died, and you're saying I don't remember all that? That was boring? Lame? You freaking lame-o? What the heck? You mean the casino? Yeah. The sewers lead to the casino. But not the casino, like the actual casino. They lead to Sandy's shop via the casino entrance, you know? Dramatic much? Bro literally committed domestic terrorism. You're telling me that I'm the one being dramatic? All right. I should probably head home here, I think. Now that I have the key to the town, I have no real excuse to use, like, the exclamation point sleep command to pass out, because I can just go to bed and save myself the money. So I think this is a good time to just go to sleep here. There's not really much else I can do, I don't think. Almost have enough wood for the beach bridge repair. That's very nice. Ooh, Willie, how you doing, buddy? There's rumors of some very rare fish in these parts, but only an experienced angler could stand a chance against them. Don't you worry about that. I'm gonna catch that lobster, no problem. I'm sure that's the one you're talking about, right? Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. And sleep. Cheese cauliflower recipe. That is something I'll have to cook eventually. Unless I just find one on my own, but... good to have it. I mean, I'll probably have to cook it for a different check regardless. All right. Elliot's birthday. Show me a nice lobster out here. Dang it. Well, these are 2 new checks, though, because these count for fishing, so that's at least something. Recycling machine and progressive sword. Ooh. Okay, so we get an upgrade on our rusty sword, and the recycling machine gets us refined quartz with the glasses here. Okay, okay. I see you. I feel that. I like that. What else can I do for Elliot instead? We didn't get lucky enough to get our lobster, so our easy loved gift for Elliot's birthday is not going to work here. What else does he love? He loves crab cakes, duck feathers, lobster, pomegranate, squid ink, and tom kha soup. Can't really do much of that, unfortunately. Do I have any liked gifts for him? Octopus, squid, and then universal likes, and all fruit. He is a fruit enjoyer. If I can find some fruit, like a wild plum or a blackberry, we're in business. That's probably my best recourse here. These for right now I don't really have any use for. Dragonic Moon. I love whenever this song comes on, people start talking about mentioning Dragonic Moon. It's Dragonic Moon's theme song on the Meteoroids. It's a great song too, just in general. Top tier recommendation. Now only half watching because other life things are happening. No worries, Kaido Kid, no worries. You've been an amazing resource so far. Wouldn't even be able to like make this challenge happen or anything. Ooh, level 3 foraging for the maple bar recipe. Don't mind if I do. I need to check Elliot's schedule as well today, now that I think about it, because I can't get into his house, obviously. Let's see. What is his schedule going to be like today? Friday, fall 5th. Thursday, Friday, if I have 6 hearts with Elliot, no. Okay, Friday, he's at home. He leaves his cabin to stand by the docks next to Willie's house at 11. He leaves the docks for the Star Drop Saloon at 5 p.m. And at 11:40 p.m., he leaves the saloon to return home for the night. So I can catch him when he's leaving the saloon later tonight if I don't catch him any earlier than that. So we actually have quite a good amount of time in order to be able to get everything, or to get a gift for him. Our best recourse is definitely just run around the valley, check if we have any fruit, though. I need hazelnut to power my latest invention. Is the only thing that will work. Was she making an invention for squirrels? What the heck, Maru? I mean, I'll get it for you if I can find it, but no promises. It would be nice to do, because those quests do give friendship points, and those friendship points could go towards some new unlocks, which would be really good. Don't question your wife in this alternate timeline. You know what? Valid. Valid. Wait, I can shake trees for hazelnuts, right? In fall, you can get hazelnuts from shaking trees. Or is that only if you have level 1 foraging? Which I don't. I only have levels in mining right now. That might only be a level 1 foraging thing, because that's like what unlocks tree seeds. Yeah, only with level 1 foraging. Fair enough, fair enough. Please don't destroy my tent. I wouldn't dream of it, good sir. Wouldn't catch me doing that. That's cringe. It's also later in the season. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, no reason to do any of this. Wild plum spotted. Beautiful. I do have to ship a wild plum as well. Oh, and hazelnut spotted. How about that? I have to ship a hazelnut. I have to ship a wild plum. But this wild plum I'm going to save for Elliot's birthday. But who cares about Elliot's birthday? He can go bald for all I care when I got Pie on my side. Welcome home, Pie. One of the few things that's not randomized is Pie's presence. We need you on the farm, Pie. Boom. Welcome home, Pie. Welcome home. Look at all those exclamation point pies in chat. Pie's just getting inundated with love. So sweet. So freaking sweet. So kawaii. Alright. I got a gift for Elliot. I got this to complete Maru's Help Wanted quest. Speaking of, where will I find Maru's today? Maru's regular schedule. She'll be on the bench east of the community center by 2 p.m. Easy enough. All right. Or is that when she leaves? No, she's leaving the house at 2 p.m. She's sitting on the bench by 3 p.m. Okay, fair enough. Let's go ahead and grab the watering can here. Get that all done. Well, I should actually, before anything else here, let's go ahead and I can save the common mushroom as food. Holy, look at all those checks for the muscle, man. It's because the muscle nodes on Ginger Island are tied to that. Fair enough. Put all this aside for right now. Keep these with me, and let's get our checks out of the way here. What do we got? He's gonna forget? What am I gonna forget? Don't tell me I'm gonna forget something and then don't say what I'm gonna forget. Make sure to check the community center. Oh, you're right. Check the community center for the community center cutscene potential. I would have gotten that by accident anyway, because I'm gonna go through the bus stop. But thank you for the reminder. All right, Jody Hearts. 15 mixed seeds, very nice. 1 coffee bean, can't use that yet, but good to have. Progressive dagger in my staircase. That sounds dangerous. Be careful where you step. 2 to 4 damage from the Iron Dirk, fantastic. Hey, at least this isn't a coin bundle for DLC quests. What? Progressive house? Bookseller days, fantastic. Squid kid. Is it a squid or is it a kid? I love his little, like, happy face, man. He's got the tiniest little smile. 30 basic fertilizer is okay. Rare seed is also pretty nice. 5 mountain warp totems could be convenient. I guess if I wanted to, I can use these warp totems now I think about it as a, like, anti-soft lock thing. Assuming they warp me to the actual mountain warp spot, which I think they do, then I could go to Sandy's shop to buy stuff and then come home with a mountain warp totem. That is a possibility. I didn't get a club like I thought I did. What's better, Iron Dirk or Rusty Sword? Rusty Sword is actually better damage, hilariously. This does have higher crit chance, but man, that's brutal. I do get a better sword tomorrow, though. We did get a progressive sword upgrade, so I can just wait until tomorrow. Call Marlin? You said it so emphatically, I just feel compelled to. Did I lose something in the mines? I'm going to fetch it for a price. Ooh, oh, this is where you can buy, like, extras. Wait, leather boots? That's not what I have. That's new. I can get me some leather boots. Are they better than my sneakers, though? Oh. So this is like if you lose these, like, I have all these unlocks here, but Marlin can also give them to me. Well, not give them to me. He can sell them to me. Progressive boots. Didn't I unlock them? I unlocked 1 progressive footwear, which was the sneakers, but I don't have the leather boots yet. When calling Marlin, he'll offer random equipment of the same tier as the ones you've received. That makes so much sense. Okay. What's my sneakers at? Sneakers are literally, I mean, it's just a straight upgrade if I go for the leather boots. And it's only like 200 gold. Progressive footwear means you go up a tier. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Leather boots me. I'll see if I can find your lost leather boots tonight. I'll drop it off in your mailbox tomorrow morning. Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. He just gave me the Thorns ring last time. I feel like this is a ripoff now, but... Nah, I'm still getting leather boots that I didn't even, like, technically earn, so... Lost, quote-unquote? Yeah, I lost some leather boots out there last time. Can you go see if... Can you see if you can go find them? Wink, wink. Should I plant the rare seed? I feel like that's not smart. I feel like if I plant the rare seed now, I might unlock a season later this season, and then the rare seed will just die, right? Because it's not going to have enough time to grow. Takes all season to grow. It doesn't literally take all season. How long does the rare seed take? Rare seed. Oh, scarecrow first at least. You're right, you're right. It takes 24 days to grow, so yeah, it doesn't have enough time in fall to grow. Keep in mind you can always repeat seasons. You can repeat the seasons once they end. Wait, when the season ends, do I get to pick which season to go to? Is that how it works? It's not like if I unlock spring, it's just automatically going to force me into spring. I can stay in fall if I want to. Ooh. That's some nice quality of life. I like that. You always get to pick only from the unlocked seasons. Okay. The scarecrow is a relevant point though. So I think we leave the rare seed for right now. I'm willing to plant more mixed seeds though. That I'm not going to be shy about, I don't think. How long will we be in autumn? It's a great question. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a bit of a weird layout for my new plot here, but it'll work. It's fine. There we go. So we get some fall forage, and we get some artichokes, and we get some beets. At this point, I don't even feel like I need to buy any, like, artichoke seeds or anything like that. 10,000 gold. I feel like I should... I feel comfortable committing 2,000 gold to buying the backpack upgrade at Pierre's. It's not going to be literally a backpack upgrade. It's going to be a different check, but it is a check that we need to get eventually, so... I feel like this is a good opportunity to do that. Beets will be a good gift for Evelyn. That's true. She does love beets. No one loves artichokes, unfortunately, but take what we can get. Dude, I am so warm today. There's like sweat dripping down my nose and stuff. What the heck? It's not even that hot today, I don't think. It's just like my room is like not properly ventilated or something. Maybe I need to get a better fan. I do think this fan is on its last legs. But I don't want to get a fan that's going to be too loud. I need to go to the community center. Thank you. Or at least go check for the community center cutscene. I'm just nervous to see you. I mean, that's always true. I do always have some element of nerves whenever I'm starting a stream, regardless of how many times I've streamed before. There's always a little bit of nerves. Don't know if I'll ever get over that. All right. Let's go. Go check for the community center. I can go to Pierre and buy that backpack upgrade for the check. Grab this artifact spot along the way. A little bit of stone. Don't mind if I do. Community center cutscene for my gravel path recipe. Beautiful. That should also... Or is there a community center, like, key that I have to unlock? I might not be able to get into the community center right now. I don't know if it, like, auto-unlocks. Good to see you, Haley. Argon lore drop? We now know he has a nose. It's still locked. Yeah, okay. Can't get in there just yet. Investigate the community center? I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. They won't let me in. Where did I want to go next? I wanted to go to Pierre's, which is in here, I do believe. Yeah, oh, hey, Harvey. How you doing, buddy? Stuff can definitely be incorporated into a healthy diet. What are those? They're like sweet potatoes or something? What did Pierre have for sale again? I could buy artichoke seeds. Oh, I never checked Pierre's shop, actually, I don't think, because this looks new. I don't remember seeing the Island West Turtle before. I don't think I ever checked Pierre's shop. I think when I first came here, he was not at the counter. Dehydrator recipe gets me a backpack upgrade. I could spend my so I actually can spend my $10,000 on a backpack upgrade. 1K turtle? Is that good? Is that good? Did I get something good? I don't even need the turtle right now. Just a turtle for 1K. This would only be this isn't a full backpack upgrade though, because our backpack upgrades are only 2 slots. So this is $10,000, basically all of my money for 2 slots. I don't think that's worth it. I can buy more cherry saplings here because I have them unlocked now too. That's good to know. Can buy resources, grass starters, buy more artichoke seeds potentially. But I already have so many things that I need to water, so I'll hold off for right now. I will buy this, though. Purchase for 95 gold? Wait. Why is that only 95 gold? Excuse me? I mean, that's great. I thought, why is this not? I thought it would be 2,000. Is the price randomized? Because it's split. Oh, it's price per... Wait. Buying it 6 times will total to 2K? So wait, so this is like... So 95... Let's just buy it. Portrait of a mermaid again? Great. Fantastic news. I see, because I'm only buying 2 slots at a time. So it's slot... Oh, that makes so much sense. So I can get a lot of checks here, actually. I can get a lot of checks out of this. That's... I like that. Okay, I didn't think about that the price would be like per slots instead. 2 hearts with Evelyn. Oh, but I only get 2. You only get to buy 2 of them. Okay, because it's still only 2 checks here because there's only 2 things to buy. Okay, fair enough. I thought I would just keep going until I got all the different slots, but I scammed myself apparently, kind of. No, it's many, but it's capped to my current backpack. Oh, I see. Okay, so once I get more actual slots, I can come back and buy... Okay, I understand. Once I get more slots, I can come back and buy more backpack upgrades. Can also meet Abigail while I'm here, you're not wrong. I understand how it works now. Took me a second to wrap my head around it, but we got there in the end. Okay, Maru is going to be outside, or coming outside relatively soon. Elliot is also going to be down at the docks, I'm pretty sure. And Elliot will be down there for a while. So I'm going to go catch Maru first to complete this Help Wanted quest for the hazelnut here. Then I'll go down to Elliot. I'll give him this. That should be enough because it's his birthday for 2 hearts. Which will be a check. Won't get us into Elliot's house unless the check also gives us friendship with Elliot, but that's unlikely. Will that island turtle always be in Pierre's shop? I think so, because it's substituted for the grass starter recipe, right? So we can just buy that whenever we need to. What happens with the 5th tool of starting with 4 slots? That is a great question. Does Maru... Did I have the schedule wrong? I thought she would have been out, actually. Oh, maybe... I guess she does have to... Like, she leaves her room, and it takes her a minute to get outside, probably. Maybe I am wrong, though. We'll see. I'll wait a little bit longer here. Unless she's... Maybe she is down by the bench already, and I just missed her. Oh, she's already there. Okay. That's me. That's just me being silly. Teehee. Alright. Hazelnut for Maru. There you go. Survival burger recipe. Not going to be able to make that for a while, but still good to have. Grab this blackberry as well. That's handy. Ooh, Sebastian. Hello. Rare that I get to see you. Do you read, Beatrix? No, I don't read books. I'm illiterate, actually. No, we read... I mean, sci-fi and fantasy all the way. Cave Saga X? I won't spoil it for you, but man. We're bonding, man. We're bonding. What did Kaido Kid say? You start with 4 slots if you start without tools. If you start with tools, you start with 6 slots. We thought it... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You need at least 1 slot to be able to, like, manage and juggle things. A little bit of soft rock prevention there. I respect that. Have I shipped a blackberry already? I have. All the quests aside to this are... Wait, can I... couldn't get her in time. Okay, I've already shipped a blackberry. I have not shipped a wild plum, I don't think, right? Yeah, I haven't shipped a wild plum. So we give the blackberry to Elliot, since blackberry and wild plum are effectively equivalent as far as his preferences are concerned. So I can get 2 checks here if I do... Was that Elliot? For some reason, I thought my brain was playing tricks on me. I thought I saw Elliot there. Wheel is retired after just one smoked tuna. We didn't even get the smoked tuna, unfortunately. 07 to the wheel. 2 hearts with Linus for getting 2 hearts with Elliot. That seems weirdly fitting. They both like live. Like Elliot has a shack out on the beach, but they both live in isolation, like out in wilderness. So. What the heck? That was the point of the challenge? I mean, the point of the challenge has always been to eat everything. And we're still very limited on what we can eat just by the nature of the Archipelago Randomizer. So I feel like it would have been superfluous. And also the wheel, if I had only been allowed to eat things in a particular order, the wheel would have soft-locked me because there are checks involved in eating stuff that I would have needed to progress. Now with Eat Sanity and the ultimate foodie goal, the Archipelago mod basically just read my mind on what I wanted the challenge to do. Jas, I haven't met Jas yet. Jas, get over here. Hi. Hello. Hello. Fall's a sad time of year. It is kind of a sad time of year. What was the community center? We can't get into the community center. We got something from the cutscene. I don't remember what we got specifically, but the actual community center, we need to find like a community center key, I think. Like it's somewhere in here. Wizard invitation. Yeah, community center key. We need to get that. You can hint this item. Not that I want to yet. Haley, have I spoken to you? I did, yes. Oh, I could have shipped. I can ship from my mini shipping bin down in my freaking house, man. Go do that. It's the best time of the year, fall. I'm definitely a fall enjoyer myself. Like, I understand what Penny means about it being like a kind of a sad, depressing time of the year as, like, you know, the days get shorter and things get colder. There's definitely something about that, but it's also just very, like, it's very nice. Hey there, Pi. I like colder weather. I like the colors of fall. I like the kind of mystical nature. A lot of the festivals, a lot of the holidays around fall are super nice, like, well, Halloween. Halloween's one of my favorites, for sure. I like those transitional seasons, though, for sure. Fall and spring. They're my favorites, personally. Did I leave my wood back at the farm? I totally did, didn't I? Oh, well. I need to get up to 300 wood here for the beach check. That's one thing I was working towards here. You can wear jumpers again. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping the weather cools off relatively soon here. That's the main thing I look forward to in fall, because I am not a hot weather enjoyer. I really need things to cool off here soon, because I'm just so tired of, like, sweating all throughout these streams, man. Because it's not even, like, super warm outside, but it's still warm enough to make me feel it inside here. Soon you'll have to put socks and shoes on again. Not happy about that. You're telling me I'm sitting here in shorts and a t-shirt. I do enjoy that aspect of, like, not having to wear, like, super heavy clothes, but, like, it's, I don't know, there's something cozy about that too. All right, let's get the rest of our wood here, shall we? Maybe even get a foraging level if we're close. Is my AC running? No, so I don't have to go catch it. Nice try, though. My fan is running, though. Hold on, I'm gonna go catch my fan real quick. You hear that? I just caught my fan. Chat, you can't get me again. You can't get... I'm inoculated against your jokes now. You're gonna have to workshop some new material if you want to try and get me with that. I think I'm gonna move some of these resources, some of, like, the more common resources, to the Junimo chest for right now. That way I just have, like, access to all of these. Like, I can just put these ones in there. I don't know if these are all the best resources to have in there, but they're common enough. I come across them relatively frequently that I feel like putting them in there is fine. I mean, at least wood, fiber, and stone and sap, probably. These three, maybe not as much. We need to be pretty, like, discriminatory. We need to discriminate against what... Wait. I'm trying to think of the right way to phrase it. We need to be diligent. I think discriminatory is the right word about what we put in that chest. I just don't use that word very often. You know what I mean. We need to be strict about what we put in there. That's a better way to say it. What do we get from this? There's a lot of hard work to get that wood. Something good here? Joja Cola. So worth it. So worth it. Discerning. Discerning is the word I was looking for. Not discriminatory. I was gonna say, I was like, it sounds right, but it's not quite right. It's kind of works, but no, discerning is the actual word I was looking for. Thank you, thank you. We really got Joja Cola? Did I just trade 300 wood for Joja Cola, man? What on earth? All right. What other things can we do here still? I can use these crab pots to try and get more checks for fish sanity here to catch some more things. There's still, I think, like 7 more fish I can catch in the ocean versus 3 that I can catch in freshwater right now. We have friendship to work on. We have levels to get. I made it to floor 10 in the mines, so I can't really do too much there. Have a good one there, Woolen Feet. Thanks for being here. There's no new locations I have to unlock right now, are there? I never did check the Wizard's Tower, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get in there, because, like, literally one of these things is the Wizard's invitation, so I don't think I can get into his tower. Cola is a check. Oh, you're right. I can eat the Joja Cola, or more aptly, drink the Joja Cola. You're so right. Do I have island access? I do not. I don't have volcano access. I don't have island access, like, anywhere. The closest I have is the Ginger Island Mushroom Cave. Do I have stuff to craft? Not just yet. I think we probably just go to sleep here. I don't have that much energy. So I think we just go to bed, see what checks we have tomorrow, what new things we have to play around with. I think we have more recipes tomorrow. Couple new things. Oh, the golden scythe. You're right. We do have access to the quarry mine, so I can go do the gold scythe check. And some monster checks in there as well, I think. More hearts with Jas. I think it's my second instance of friendship with Jas. I might be wrong about that, but we do have the key to the town. I can afford a hint? Ooh. Chat, we're going to beat this. We're going to do this entire challenge without any hints. New check, by the way. Wood floor recipe. Okay. I'll take that. Driftwood is a good gift for Leia. We have a recycling machine coming up. Oh, I just remembered that. Oh, and you know what we also have? We have, I talked about it last time. I can get hardwood from stumps on the farm. Get a hint if we need it? No. I want to do it hintless, bro. Ooh, an anchor. That's okay. If I really get stuck, I will resort to a hint. But I'm going to do everything in my power. I will get everyone to max friendship, max out all my skills. I'll do everything in my power, all the checks that I literally can possibly think of before I resort to a hint. So hopefully we have a lot of possibilities ahead of us here. Please, someone clip him saying, you don't need to clip it. You don't need to hold me accountable for this. I'll hold myself accountable. Because I'll just feel bad if I start using hints. No, like, shade against you if you do use hints. I was told by Kaido Kid, the creator of the Archipelago mod, because I mentioned to him that I was like, I'm not going to be using hints in all likelihood. And he laughed at me. He was like Omega. He hit me with an Omega lull, I'm pretty sure. He's like, okay. He's like, okay, kid. I was like, what the heck, man? And he's the one that knows the mod inside and out. So maybe the mod is like designed around being able to use hints. Like the hints are there for a reason. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to be as stubborn and hard-headed as possible when it comes to these hints, though. I'm going to really only use them if it's a literal last resort. If I physically cannot think of or find anything to do, then I'll go for a hint. Am I doing all sanity? All sanity is where you have to ship literally every item, not just the items in the shipping collection, right? If that is the case, I am not doing that one. I'm only doing ship sanity. So only the items that are actually in the shipping collection. I felt like that would have been a step too far. I do have some limits. Cheese cauliflower recipe. Joja Cola. New food. Who dis? Linus Hearts for the pod racer. Beautiful. What is this? Survival burger recipe. Evelyn Hearts. Beautiful. Portrait of a Mermaid Part 2. In case the first one wasn't enough, here have a second Portrait of a Mermaid. Gravel Path. That's another craftable. Leather boots. Thank you, Marlon. That is a new shoe upgrade. I can sell these sneakers, or I can store them in my dresser, but they're probably better off just being sold for a little bit of money. I just need to go to the Adventurers Guild to actually sell them, which the Adventurers Guild is where again? It's via Jody's house. Okay. Sell the dagger? You might be right. Especially because I've got a pirate freaking sword. I can sell... Oh my gosh, I'm selling the rusty sword and the iron dirk so fast. You don't even know. They're just taking up too much space in the chest right now. Is Beatrix still allergic to golden eggs? She is not, and it's a good thing too, because we have one right here. She's gotten her allergy shots. She'll be good. Recycling machine's very handy. That is a new that is a gateway to some good resources potentially. Gus would like a lobster, which I actually might be able to get if I get lucky with my crab pots. No more mail after that. I have a dresser for shoes, but we're not collecting all the clothing in this one, so these sneakers are just categorically worse in every way that from my leather boots. The leather boots have better stats and they match my fit better. So I think we just sell those. Portrait of a Mermaid too. Double wide Portrait of a Mermaid. That's wild, man. We can watch the Portrait of a Mermaid. We can watch the Mermaid show in like 3D. Ooh. Okay. Bring the recycling machine home, I think. Then I'll consume the Joja Cola. That's another check. And another edible item. Bottoms up. What do we got? I found the Harvey portrait. Perfect, man. Perfect. I know we got other spousal portraits before the Joja Cola, or before Harvey, but that's still a good one to have, man. Yay. Or is that creepy? We don't have any friendship with Harvey, but we already have a picture of him that I can hang up in my house. That might be a little creepy. Let me go add Joja Cola to my exclamation point food spreadsheet. Check the exclamation point food spreadsheet if you want to know which foods we've eaten, which 10 foods we have consumed so far. They're all listed on there. I did at least meet him. That's valid. Speaking of, who do I still have to meet? It's George, Shane, and Gus. Shane is relatively easy. I just have to make sure I actually go out of my way to do it. Gus and George are outside at very limited times of the day. George will be tomorrow. Let's see. Let me check his schedule so we can be on top of this. George's Sunday schedule. At 10 a.m. he leaves home and heads for the statue of Yoba, and at 2 p.m. he leaves the statue of Yoba and comes home. Okay. So on the to-do list, I'm going to go ahead and write meet George. 10 a.m. Sunday. Yeah. And then I also want to put meet Shane on here, I think. Meet Shane. And what's the best time to do that? Because I don't have access to the saloon. I can probably meet him today, actually. Today is Saturday. Saturday at 9 a.m. he leaves his room, stands in front of the kitchen in front of Marty's ranch, leaves Marty's ranch and heads to the general store at 12 p.m. So he'll be in 12 p.m. at the general store. So Pierre's 12 p.m. Okay. That is good. So in the meantime, I can go and start with the start working with this recycling machine. I can go and sell all these goodies here because the pirate sword is just so much better. And then maybe I can try and brute force my way through the through the quarry mine. I wouldn't mind getting like a little bit of food just to make sure I can actually survive in there, but I'll check the mushroom cave. Work boots, +2 defense from the work boots. I can get a femur. Holy, wait, that actually might be better than our pirate sword, I'm not gonna lie. Sell, sell, sell. Oh my gosh, we have so many options. It's because we unlocked the like the progressive weapon upgrades, right? We unlocked like progressive sword, and we unlocked progressive daggers, so we can buy all the different tier 1 daggers and swords and stuff here that he normally has for sale. Okay. And a level 2 club. I mean, that's so good, man. 6 to 11 damage. This is more damage, technically, and it is a faster weapon as well. Oh, this one's also +2 speed, but clubs are by their very nature, slower. Blackberry season soon? That is true. That is very true. I don't know what I want, man. Forest sword would be really good, too. +2 speed, +1 defense. I actually think forest sword might be the play here. It is 1,000, and it's not that much better than a pirate sword. 8 to 14 versus 8 to 18. It's just +4 more, like, max damage and a little bit better defense. For 1,000, I don't know if that's worth it. We don't have that much money right now, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and leave it. I'll stick with the pirate sword for the time being until it becomes unsustainable. But I think it's going to be, like, totally fine for right now. You know I can do it. I'm good at dodging enemies. Thank you. I do feel like I'm pretty good at, like, strafing the enemies. So if I can... I mean, I managed to make it through the quarry mine once before. I'll go and see if I can grab some... Oh, you know what? I don't have any health enzymes yet. So none of the food that I eat will actually even restore health at this point. So food wouldn't even be that helpful. Wouldn't be that healthful. How you doing, Pie? Broken glasses. If I can give those to Evelyn, I wouldn't be too opposed to that. Health enzymes. Yeah, so there are enzymes that are unlockable things as part of the randomizer as well. And we've gotten like 1 or 2 stamina enzymes, I think, which means that that food that gives stamina will give a little bit of stamina. It won't give their full breadth of stamina. It'll just give like a fraction of their stamina. But yeah, basically every time we unlock an enzyme, it unlocks some of the restorative and like buffing features of food. It's a little confusing until you see it in action. I don't have any food right now, so I can't show you, but... Last time I lost all my money, get the sword. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll go to the quarry mine. I'm gonna go to the quarry mine. I'm gonna try to get some, I'm gonna try to get to the gold scythe to get that check. But I'm also gonna bring a mountain warp totem for an emergency warp, because I don't want to lose all this money. It's a good thing you mentioned that. What do I think you should do today? I think you should probably relax and read a magazine, treat yourself right. It's a Saturday. You don't gotta do anything too fancy on a Saturday. I know, right? 10K. We got it just like randomly sent to us from one of the checks. It was very nice. Yeah, it's a good thing you mentioned it, because I probably would have just gone in and like died and been like, wait, all my money, no! It would have been a very clippable moment, but need to be careful here. Do I have any other recipes to craft, by the way? I do have the gravel path. I haven't crafted that. Let me just make one of those real quick. I don't have enough stone to make all 5 for the little face, but... Progressive raccoon! Let's go! Get some raccoon emojis in chat. One of the many things we lost in having to reset the challenge, but we get it back now. Oh, baby. The raccoons are back. I'll start building the face down here. Nose for the floor face? Wait, I kind of dig that. Boop. That's a little goofy looking. I love it. All right. I'm brain farting. What do I need to do? We're going to the quarry mine, which is in the... I have to go into the farm cave and then through the farm cave, because it's the men's locker room. So I go through the men's locker room to where the spa is. Spend money? Nah. I grab my mountain warp totem and we pray. Let's do it. I've got a sword. Don't let your dreams be memes. Let's go get that check, shall we? It could be something big. It was so huge for us last time. It was literally the shipping bin last time. Bro, where's my squid hat? I forgot. I didn't realize you take your hat off when you go into the spa. All right, here we go. Here we go. That's some mining experience, if nothing else. And iron ore is a new shippable, actually. Last time I killed one of these guys, and I did get a... this is, like, considered a sludge, not a slime. So this might be a check in and of itself. That is a check. Sludge. Foraging enzyme. So now any food that gives foraging buffs will have its foraging buff. As long as it's, like, +1 foraging. They're basically, like, progressive buff upgrades to the food. Do let your bundles be memes. That is true. Orange sapling from level 2 mining. New fruit tree. Who dis? Okay. Bro, they're so fast. They're so fast. Okay. I might be able to kill a haunted skull. That could be a check. I'm actually, like, doing damage now. Not a check, because it's not monster eradication. That's right, it's not monster eradication. Okay, it's fine, though. Alright. Don't worry about the rest of this. Just bob and weave. Bob and weave, baby. And block. Ow. Ow. Ow, my face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please? Get me out? Rare crow number 6. It's a scarecrow! The 2 HP dream, man. 2 HP dream. Don't let your dreams be memes. $10,000 saved. Who needs the mountain warp totem? That was way too close. That was way too close, man. I better not, like, come to the farm later tonight, because I might accidentally, like, run into a monster that spawns and just die on the spot. That would not be good. I don't think I have a way to restore my health right now either, to be honest with you. I don't have access to the spa, and I don't have any health enzymes, so none of my food restores health. Oh, no. Okay, I do have basic fertilizer here, now that I think about it. Just call it an early day. We might just have to call it an early day here. I do need to ship, iron ore, though. Just 1 iron ore to ship. Yeah, see, the common mushroom here, this is like the only food I have. It restores 22 energy because I have some of the stamina energy enzymes. But it does not restore any health. Same with, like, the gold egg and stuff here. They restore a little bit, but not their full capacity yet. Shane. Oh, I did want to go meet Shane today. Yeah, okay. So maybe I go meet Shane and then call it a day there. I can probably use my recycling machine to ship this refined quartz as well, now that I think about it, because I'll get that. So let's go ahead and ship this. Did we put the Harvey portrait on the wall? We don't have the Harvey portrait yet, do we? We get that tomorrow. Good shout, though. I'll probably replace my my foliage print with that. So I have very limited space on my walls. All right. I think Shane is still at the general store. So let's go meet him. Boom, perfect. Why are you bothering me? I want to be alone. So dramatic. That shit. So yeah, we're, I think, 1 person away now from introductions. It says 2 people. Wait, hold on a second. Am I forgetting somebody? Oh, I haven't met Gus. That's right. I have to meet Gus on Monday as well. Okay. So let's, I can check off Shane here. Boom. And let's add meet Gus. When do I meet Gus? Gustavo. Do I have Caroline hearts yet? Oh, good shout. I don't know if I have, I might be able to enter Caroline's tea room if I have Caroline hearts. And George. Yeah, George we already have on the list here, but Gus. Let's see. It'll be... Does he, like, go outside at all? Only on Mondays, right? Leaves home and goes to Pierre's general store at 8:30 a.m. And he leaves the general store by 11. Okay. Meet Gus, 8:30 a.m. or 11 a.m. Perfect. Did we find the saloon yet? Not yet. Not yet, unfortunately. Caroline hearts? No. Are any of these hearts relevant to, like, unlocking areas? I don't think so, right? Pierre, Jody, Evelyn. 4 hearts with Jas. Nothing there, I don't think. My friends with Alex? Sometimes he worries me sick. What are you worrying Evelyn for? You can find salmon in the river this time of year. Maybe if you have a fishing rod. If only, hey? Can you imagine when we finally get a fishing rod, all the different checks we're going to be able to get? Oh my gosh, it's going to be so nice. Talk to Pierre. Oh, I should have. Oh, well. It's just a little bit of friendship points. We always know where to find Pierre. He's actually probably going to be one of the easier ones to befriend. All right, refined quartz gets shipped. These other broken glasses we probably save as a friendship for Evelyn. Anything I can craft before I go to bed or anything like that? I don't think so. Take down the foliage print in anticipation of Harvey's beautiful face adorning my wall tomorrow. And I think we're good here. What's in Pierre's actual door? The list is unclear. Pierre's shop leads to the spa entrance. So the spa... How could I be clearer about that? The spa entrance is like the entryway where you have access to the locker rooms. It's not the actual spa itself. So like spa lobby maybe? Spa lobby. Pierre's shop leads to the spa lobby. I think that's clear enough. All right. Called an early day here so that we can restore all this health and not risk anything. It's a little spooky. Level 1 farming. Ooh, that's new recipes. Basic fertilizer and scarecrow are both within my crafting potential. Farming level from shipping refined quartz. Mr. Cheese hat. How very fitting. Did I try going into the locker rooms from there since the locker rooms are checks to somewhere else? In this version of the Archipelago mod, there is a check to unlock the locker rooms themselves. You can see if I go into my special tabs here, there's this one, men's locker key and women's locker key, in order to unlock those rooms. So we don't have access to those just yet. All right, Sunday means I need to meet, well, I should clarify this about Gus as well here. Monday. I guess I could just make it so it's only a goal on Monday anyway, but yeah, we'll just leave it there. I need to go make sure I meet George today for the quest. I didn't bait my freaking crab pots, man. What the heck am I doing here? I was looking forward to some new potential checks here. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. Eventually, once we get enough of the saltwater fish from the crab pots, we may want to reposition those to freshwater. But for right now, we still have a decent number more to unlock. All right. I also once again forgot to chop any hardwood, I'm realizing now. I have this copper axe just sitting here, and there's bound to be stumps on my farm. I just gotta make sure I actually go out of my way to get them. You know, let me check the trash cans as well. I do think I should be getting in the habit of doing trash runs pretty much every day, because you can get some like food and stuff out of trash. Heads up, anyone in chat who might have been offline while attending stream. There's an extremely graphic video being shared on Twitter that I recommend everyone avoid at all costs. What on earth? I don't go on Twitter, but thank you for the content warning there, Maggie. That sounds, yeah, I hope it's not covered on YouTube or anything, or like spread to YouTube, whatever it is. Be safe out there, internet travelers, internet explorers. Internet Explorer is like such a good name for just people on the internet, man. Not only the name of an antiquated browser, but just a great job title. Internet Explorer. I like being an Internet Explorer. Most times. There are some times where, like, on a day like today, potentially, you could come across some graphic content that you might not want to see, but I need a common mushroom for a dessert I'm making. Let's check the mushroom cave, because I'm going to wait around here probably until 10 a.m. to catch George anyway. So I got a little bit of time to kill here. Let's go to the mushroom cave, and if not, we might be able to just find a common mushroom lying around, because it is fall. There we go. We got our mushrooms. Is there... Ship sanity on red mushroom, so I can ship a red mushroom here. Okay. The grid ball game is today. Sundays are pretty awesome in the fall, holding up the... How do you think grid ball differs from football? Do you think there is a difference, or do you think it's just I mean, you know, I don't even need to say like copyright-free, distinct football, but like, because football's not copyrighted. As far as I know, John Madden owned football? I don't think so. You play it on a grid? So instead of just like the yard lines, there's other lines as well. There's yard lines going like horizontal and vertical across the field. And you got to play it like hopscotch, using the, like, you hold the ball and you hop from one grid square to the other. Honestly, I would probably watch that. Watch the 2-hour analysis of Stardew Grid Ball. I've seen that video recommended to me a couple times. I've never actually taken the time to watch it. There he is, finally. Aren't you cold? They don't make sweaters like they used to. I don't need no sweater. I feel like jumper is a better name than sweater. I feel like Emma got that in my head earlier when she said jumper. I'm like, I want to call them jumpers, man. But if I said I'm gonna go put up my jumper, I get weird looks here because no one says that around here. It'd be like, what are you trying to act like you're better than me or something? Calling it a jumper? Why should we call it a sweater? Because it makes you sweat? I don't want to think about the fact that I'm sweating when wearing a sweater. Alright. Keep some of the mushrooms. We don't need the money right now. I'm gonna be a hoarder for a little bit, as long as I can without completely running out of inventory space. Ship the red mushroom, get our checks here. The Jas Heart is a tool that can unlock any lock, whether on a door, chest, or a heart. It is a powerful weapon that chooses its owner. It did not choose me, it chose you. Don't mess with Jas, man. Oh my gosh, she can unlock anything. She'll mess you up. She's a little rogue. Oh my goodness. Don't even think about the word sweater, but then I also do not put it onto sweat. Though you don't put it onto jump. That's fair, honestly. We don't put on a jumper to jump. Rare Crow acquired, by the way. Homie! Get some homies in chat. Oh my gosh, of all the Rare Crows to get? That's so wonderful. Yay. I didn't know which one that was going to be. What is this? Foraging enzyme. Okay. Very nice. Craft gravel path. Wait, was that? Oh, that's progressive raccoon from crafting the gravel path. Harvey portrait. There he is. The man of the hour, the man we've all been waiting for his pasta primavera. Here, have this letter. P.S. Also a wood floor recipe. Okay, thanks, bye. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. +1 foraging for 20 minutes, by the way, apparently. Do you just get a free foraging buff when you get the enzyme? Kaido Kid, is that working as intended? I mean, if it's only for the day, that's kind of hype. I don't know what I would use that for necessarily. It might be good to save it for like a blackberry season or something, but orange sapling can go right there. It's a free sample like the seeds or whatever. That makes sense. A free buff, free sample. I like that. Okay. All right. Put down our homie rare crow. Right there. Should be totally fine. That'll protect everything. Have we just been getting really lucky, or are like crows something I have to also unlock and I'm just I've not realized? Or am I just like lucky that I've not gotten any crows so far? I can plant the rare seed now. I'm willing to commit to that. Boom. Crows is an unlock. So really, if crows is an unlock, we want to go as long as we can without unlocking crows. But now I guess it doesn't matter as much because we do at least have one scarecrow. And what a great scarecrow it is. King Louie, thanks for being here. Take care. You like the design of giving free samples with unlocks? I like that too. Like, I can buy the seeds and stuff from Pierre, but I also get a free one in case I just want the one for, like, shipping or eating or what have you. Have I gone to the actual farmhouse? I have. Leo has taken up shop in here. He's squatting in my farmhouse. But that's okay. I'm willing to let him live there. It's fine. Could you imagine if I had gone all this time without actually checking the farmhouse? That would have been so embarrassing. Okay. Good stuff. Not too much energy expended on that. That's very nice. I do also have... I mean, I can use some of these mushrooms as food, actually. They might not be bad if I want to go into the mines and try and get some more stuff done in there. What else can I do? Oh, I got some crafting recipes, didn't I? I can make a scarecrow, I can make basic fertilizer, and I can make a wood floor. Okay. Boom, boom. Do I have any coal? I do have one piece of coal. Okay. So I need a little more wood. I need to make a rustic, a wood floor face. For the traveling merchant on Saturday, that's not even a day she's normally there, man. Unfortunately, I do have to wait a whole week to take advantage of that, but, I mean, traveling merchant unlock is pretty nice. Ooh. Don't mind that. Grab our sap as well, which was in here. Boom. Basic fertilizer for a peach sapling. We're just getting all the fruit trees, apparently. None of the ones that are actually, that grow fruit in fall, but, hey, you know, it's good to have them for when we do get those seasons. Loving that. Did you guys hear that? Was that in the game? I heard a loud freaking train horn, man, but it sounded like it was in my headset. It sounded like it was so loud, it sounded like it was in my headset, man. What the heck was that? Oh my gosh. It literally sounded like it was coming from the game. But I was like, there's no way that's in the game. I didn't see anything that's like a train. I do live relatively near a train track, so... That was on my end? Very strange. Threw me off. Okay, let's go get some more wood so I can get this, this scarecrow crafted. You didn't hear anything? It was so loud for me. Also get this hardwood, since I keep forgetting about that. Kaido Kid, if you're still here, one thing I did notice that I'm curious about. I have the energy enzymes, right? So because I'm getting energy, I have at least a couple because I'm getting energy from the mushrooms. The sap still does not give its -2 energy that it normally does. Is that because like it gives, because the effect of it is so small that I still need more enzymes to even unlock that? Because like a fraction of 2 is still like rounding down to 0 or something? Or is that like some other reason? Is there like an enzyme for like negative energy recovery? Finally edible sap. Sap that doesn't completely tank your energy. Penalties should always be on, but they aren't. Okay. That's what I kind of thought. I kind of figured that, like, why it wouldn't make sense. It doesn't really make too much sense to me for the poisonous ones, like the sap and the red mushroom, to also be affected by the enzyme, but I wasn't questioning it. But if it's a bug, then good to know. Good to catch. I just got another rare seed, y'all. No big deal. They call me the rare seed merchant. The sweet gemberry merchant. That's actually pretty good, because I can use one of the sweet gemberries for the star drop check in the secret woods, and I can ship the other one, because I do need to ship one eventually as well. Speaking of shipping, ship that hardwood. Pop these resources back in here. I can put down the scarecrow here as well. Right over here. Protect my faces and my crops. Eat the puffer fish. I should take advantage of all of the lack of poisonous food while I can, shouldn't I? I ain't no bug abuser, though. That's how you get banned in RuneScape. Alright. What else can I do here? I have already met George, so I can check that off of my list here. Meet George is done. I think I might just keep on chopping the trees for right now. I'm committed to that. I'll finish up using my energy here to chop the trees. I'll go home. I'll put Harvey's portrait up. It's a prize ticket for level 4 foraging. I don't have access to the prize machine yet because I haven't found Mayor Lewis's house. But that could be relevant in the future. Have I been to the secret woods? I have not. I do not have the iron axe to get in there. Nor am I using the chair trick to skip in there, because I don't think that's something that would be required. Boop. Boop. There we go. Pop all that in there. Geodes. Anything else I can do with like all this stuff? I feel like I have so many goodies. I just don't know what to do with them all. I can like farm up a bunch of stone. That is one thing I could do. I could get a bunch of stone together, and I could craft a whole bunch of staircases now that I have the staircase recipe. And I can like power my way down through the mines and get a bunch of upgrades that way. That might be something we could strive towards. You know, I might even... Well, I'll save the mushrooms for right now for, like, an actual mines dive, I think. But because I was going to say I can use... I'll use the last little bit of my energy just to get some more stone off the farm here. This debris is kind of perilously close to some of my crops anyway, so... Argon seems to be delighting in the chaos. I think my favorite part so far is just, like, the problem solving. Like, just trying to figure out, like, where to go, what to do to try and find, like, new unlocks and stuff. That's what's scratching my brain right now. Because there's bound to be things that I'm missing. That are, like, easy and I can just go out of my way to collect, but... Oh, there is something I'm missing, chat. You can eat sugar and wheat flour and, like, oil and stuff, and those are just available to buy at Pierre's. I completely forgot about those. Yo, I mean, Pierre's shop is closed right now. Like, he won't be at the counter, but I can go there tomorrow. And those will be unlocks in their own right. They're very cheap. I have the money to get them. Should be relatively simple. I should also remember to go... Here, let me add another to-do list thing here. Cactus fruit from... Sandy's shop. That'll be a Wednesday thing. Because she has them available specifically on Wednesday. Does she have anything else that's edible available? She had ice cream on Sunday, I think, right? Is there a food eaten tracker in the mod? We're tracking it ourselves. I don't know if there is one in the mod itself. I don't think there's like an interface for that. Being able to eat raw flour but not honey is wild. That'd be a 1.7 update for sure, right? There's no way. I mean, Concerned Ape added the ability to eat mayonnaise, but not honey. The people have to demand it here. Let's see. Oh, Sandy does give you milk on Saturday. That's right. She gives you honey on Friday, which we can't eat. Ice cream on Sunday. Okay. So let's say ice cream from Sandy's shop and milk from Sandy. Don't take that out of context. This is going to be on Saturday. Boom. And ice cream is going to be on Sunday. Perfect. Wait, today is Sunday. Wait, I can go do that. I can just go do that right. I was like, why is it still showing up on my to-do list? I can go do that right now. Hold up. Because Sandy is open very late. Like, she's always at her counter unless it's like a very particular day, like her birthday. Or the desert festival or something. So I can just go do that right now. All right, Harvey's portrait. Living large on my wall. Beautiful. If I hadn't said it, you wouldn't have thought it. I can grab honey for future mead. That is true. I can grab honey from... Also for shipping. We do need to ship honey as well anyway. Getting milk each time might be a smart thing in advance in case you can't get cows before you start cooking. Yeah, starting to stockpile milk is probably a good idea. Milk from Sandy. Let's make this a repeat every 7 days for Saturday. If we have access to Sandy's shop, we should definitely take advantage of that, yeah. I can technically also buy sugar and wheat flour and stuff from Joja Mart, which is going to be open later. Like, I could get that right now. But you have to buy it in bulk, I'm pretty sure. That's the thing with Joja Mart and the Archipelago mod, is that you have to buy everything in bulk, so it would be, like, a lot of money. Which I do need sugar and stuff eventually for cooking anyway, but for right now, it's not super relevant, because I don't think any of the cooking recipes I've gotten so far are within reach. If we get eggplant seeds, I could actually make survival burgers. And I have a foraging enzyme as well. That's interesting. Like, I'm not that far from being able to get survival burgers if I can just get the eggplant seed. And then maple syrup. Can't do any of that, yeah. Okay. I do think I should bring a... Here's the thing about Sandy's shop, y'all. I can go to Sandy's shop, but I get soft locked when I do because I can't go... The landslide is still there, blocking me from crossing to the other side of the lake, because that's a thing you have to unlock now with this version of the archipelago. So I think we bring a warp totem so I can get home, because I could pass out, but I would lose a bunch of money. So I think this is a good justification to use the warp totem. And let's see, how do I actually get to Sandy? Because I can't walk to the Adventurers Guild. How do we do it in the first place? It was Pam's trailer to go into the sewer, then the sewer ladder to go into Sandy's shop. Then you try to enter the casino to get bombed out by the bouncer, and then you're in Sandy's shop. It's so weird, but it does work. It's such a strange route into Sandy's shop. But it's functional. A raven. We're blessed. All right. You love the convoluted routes in this mod. It does get pretty crazy. I should maybe be going into here more often anyway, because I can befriend Krobus in here as well. Ooh, speaking of Krobus, actually, another thing I could get for a check to eat. It's expensive, but Krobus does sell void eggs, right? Oh, and he sells void essence and solar essence, which are shippable. I mean, so is the void egg, but it's more expensive. 5,000 for a void egg. Krobus Star Drop was actually a golden walnut. The Art of Crabbing. What does the Art of Crabbing do again? It makes it so your crab pots are better, but like better how? You have the chance to get like double from crab pots or something like that? It's only 500 gold. Eat and ship, yeah. Vincent hearts from this. Not super relevant. And none of this is stuff we need. Chance for double crab pot fish. I mean, we have the crab pots. It probably makes sense to buy this. It's very cheap. We want to get it eventually anyway. I've learned a new power. Fantastic. So I don't get the book to read. I just get the power. I guess that makes sense, because if you got the book, you could theoretically, like, throw it away and just lose out on it. Alright. Krobus will sell dishes on Saturdays. Wait, I totally forgot. Krobus does have, like, a rotating stock. You're right. Hold on a second. Krobus. What is Krobus's rotating stock? He's got slime on Mondays, Omni Geodes on Tuesday, fish on Wednesdays, mixed seeds on Thursdays, iridium sprinklers on Fridays, cooked dishes on Saturdays, and bat wings on Sundays. So fish, so Wednesdays and Saturdays would be good days to check in with Krobus, because fish are edible, so they're new things that I can eat as well. And then the cooked dishes, obviously. There's a huge list of things you can get there, so that's another thing to add to the to-do list here. So let's say fish from Krobus and dish from Krobus. Just for rhyming sake, why not? All right. This is going to be repeat every 7 days, every week on Wednesday for the fish. Okay. And for Friday, this is Saturday, right? Saturday for this one, for the dish. Repeat. Little fish and dish. Beautiful. All right, we have some repeatable things we can source there. And tacos on Tuesday, if only, if only. What was the other thing I wanted to potentially buy here? I want to buy, I think, Void Essence and Solar Essence just to ship. They're cheap. I feel like it's good. Void Egg, I'm going to avoid, if you'll pardon the pun. I'll avoid that for now, because it's just so expensive. And this is, we'll get that eventually, but it's not super relevant right now. All right, here we go. Hello. We didn't get this cutscene last time. I'm not entirely sure why, but nice to meet you, Sandy. For real this time. Sweetie, won't you buy something? Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't worry about the bomb. All right. I could buy a bunch of beet seeds as well, but we have a bunch of stuff growing on the farm regardless. Let's see. Bro, she doesn't have the ice cream. Does this not work? Is Sunday the wrong day? Do I have the wrong day, or does this not work because we don't have these? Maybe you can only get stuff if you have, like, the recipe. Let's see. Oasis. Oasis. Ice cream is available on Sunday. So we might have to unlock, like, the ice cream recipe in order for it to be able to be purchased here. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. That makes me wonder about Krobus then. With Krobus, because he has, like, the chance to sell you certain dishes and certain fishes. So maybe you can only get the dishes that you have unlocked from Krobus and the fishes. We'll have to test that. That is unfortunate. So that means I can't, that this is nothing. I don't know if the milk is going to be, because the milk is something she gives you directly. With stock more limited, do you think there's a chance that the stock can be 0? At least that happens with seeds. Okay. I mean, we can come back and check. I'll come back and check for the cactus fruit at least on the Wednesday. We'll check back at the other things just for experimentation's sake. For right now, though, unfortunately, yeah, we are kind of soft locked here. Another raven. Bro, can you finish your job? Seriously, this is getting ridiculous. What was in here again? Oh, you found my ink. Excellent. I completely forgot about this. I did find the magic ink, which means I unlock wizard buildings. So if I ever unlock a desert obelisk or anything, or any of the obelisks, or like a gold clock or something, I can come here and, like, get one for free, maybe? Magic ink before community center completion. Also friendship with the wizard, but he's very far out of the way, so it's not like an ideal thing to do. Yeah, I can't even use this because I have none of the buildings unlocked. But if I do get any of the wizard buildings unlocked, then we can come back and get those. Can you get downstairs? Not until you have 5 hearts with the wizard. He only lets his friends down there because he gets up to all kinds of hanky-panky. I'm warping. It does warp you to the actual warp totem spot. That's confirmed. I assume that's how it worked, but... 4 hearts, but yeah. I will die on this hill. I swear it's 5 hearts. I swear it's 5. Wizard's tower. Hold on a second. I might have Mandela affected myself. Basement room. After reaching 4 hearts with the wizard. You got me? You got me, Fresh Funk Produce? I retract my statement. I am embarrassed and ashamed of my words and my deeds. Have a good one there, Cackle Barnacle. Thanks for being here. And sleep well. Alright, tomorrow is when we get the chance to meet Gus. That'll be the completion of the Introductions quest, which is very nice, which is also the gateway to the Making Friends quest. Which is just to give a gift to anybody. Is tomorrow a birthday for anybody? I don't think so, right? We've baited those crab pots. We did that earlier today. Ship that and that. It's bookseller day tomorrow. That's interesting. I have some money. Like, I could go... We should check. We should just go check the bookseller to see what's up there. Alright. Nighty-night. What do we got here? Crop Fairy? Health Enzyme, Progressive Footwear, Golden what? Preserves Jar? Ooh! Wait, Preserves Jar is pretty big, man. Even though it's only one... Oh my gosh, she's gonna instantly... She's instantly growing the rare seed! Holy! I've never had such a goated crop fairy in my life. She didn't hit it directly, but it's that whole area around it, right? Oh, baby. She's growing the rare crow. She's a fan of Homie. Thank you, crop fairy. She did go literally directly in front of Homie. She's like, I got you. I got you. New Homie lore? Homie is homies with the crop fairy? The bookseller is in town today. No new recipes, right? Still have to craft the tea sapling, but that's the only other new one. What else did we get there? We got footwear, preserves jar, gold walnut, health enzyme. Oops. His luck needs to be tested. Too much luck, restart again with a lower luck rating. I didn't even give myself the luck buff, chat. There, in the settings for the Archipelago thing, there's a luck buff you can give yourself. I didn't even give myself that. This is just pure unadulterated streamer luck. None of this is new, I don't think, unfortunately. It is more refined quartz for the recycling machine. That's something. Muscle could be useful for the future. Rebate them. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Ahoy there. I don't know if I can make it to Pierre in time, because he leaves his counter at 7, but he'll be back by 9, so I'll go there when I get the chance. Actually, maybe I should wait around. I'll do a trash run while I wait for Gus to come out. Oh, it's blackberry season. Pog, that's some foraging experience. And we get health and energy from our blackberries at long last. I've already eaten blackberries. I've already shipped blackberries as well. Did I add Saturdays to the to-do list for the traveling cart? I did not, thank you. Traveling cart. Good shout, because normally Saturday is not even a day you can get the traveling cart, but Archipelago works in mysterious ways. Gus is in the closet? I mean, not as far as I know. If he wants to come out like that, then more power to him, but I just need him to come out of the saloon so I can speak to him. Blackberry jelly when we get the preserves jar. The preserves jar actually opens up like so many things. You can like pickle mushrooms. You can turn fruits into jelly. So that's like blackberry jelly. That's wild plum jelly. Pickled chanterelle. I should say, by the way, in case you weren't aware, I mentioned this before, but the flavored items don't count as checks. It'll count as check the first time we eat, like, any jelly or any pickles or anything like that. But the different flavors do not count as different checks. Just so you're aware. That's only, but I still have to eat them for the purposes of my challenge. Harvey does love pickles. Wait, you're right. Does anyone love jam? I don't think so. Or jelly? Unflavored text. This is absolutely unflavored behavior. Alright. Gus should be out anytime now. There he is. Perfect. I found 30 fiber, a wood lamppost recipe, and progressive pickaxe. Oh my goodness. Oh, because we got friendship points for completing the introductions quest. That's right. Wait, progressive pickaxe is actually pretty darn good. I just wanted to pause to check that. Wood lamppost is not something we can craft without whatchamacallit. Oh, Maru Hearts! Wait, Maru Hearts is a new location. Andy, you're so right. We can access the door on the side of Robin's house, because you need 2 hearts with Maru to get in there, right? Okay, that's pretty big. That is a new location check. We don't get that until tomorrow, though. Progressive pickaxe will also be tomorrow for the copper pickaxe. Wood lamppost, can't do anything with that. That's wonderful news, man. That was a great pull right there. Give someone a gift. Anyone want a blackberry? Penny's not a fruit enjoyer, but you know what? She's getting a fruit regardless. Because I get a golden walnut out of it. Appreciate you, girl. Bring Evelyn a common mushroom. Where would Evelyn be today? Because that would be another check in and of itself. Evelyn... Today is Monday. I think it's probably just a regular schedule. Oh, Monday, Thursday. Oh, that's with the community center restored. Tends the plants at 1 p.m. Just southeast of town square. Okay, we can catch her then. How you doing, Marnie? You reached 2 Archipelago hearts with Maru because of the introductions quest. You haven't actually found her hearts. Oh, you're right. I get the fiber because... Okay, no, you're right. You're right. I had that confused. I was so blinded by the excitement that I got that confused. Good catch. Good catch. Dang it. Oh, well. Eventually that will happen. Eventually we'll get ourselves some friendship with Maru. Oh my gosh, look at this beautiful field, dude. Look at this insanely beautiful field. I got Mr. Cheese hat. Do we swap out the squid hat for the Mr. Cheese hat? They're both real good, man. They're both real good. 1 in chat for the squid hat, 2 in chat for Mr. Cheese hat. Pick your favorite. Squid games or Chi games? The people love the squid hat. And you know what? I do too. They're both really good. They're both really good hats, but... Have I ever played Junimo Kart? I love it. It's a nice chill game. Here's some farming levels so you can play. I don't know if that's how that works. The art of crabbing. Okay. Prize ticket. Beautiful. Don't know if I'll ever use that, but... Well, I'll probably use it. I just can't use it right now. Another rare seed, because I just grew my other one, so thank you for that. Thank you for the crop berry for that especially. Peach sapling. Traveling merchant Saturday. Okay. I lost my blackberry basket. We can do that quest, right? Because can I just go pick up the blackberry basket and give that to Linus? That should be a check in its own right, I'm sure. You can't spell squid without chi? You're not wrong. And you can't spell gourmand without random. Think about it. Alright, prize ticket will go in there. Mr. Cheese hat I can take home and put in dresser. I want a common mushroom for Evelyn here. Peach sapling I can go ahead and plant. Too close to another tree. All right, how about now, wise guy? Bus tunnel is a different entrance, though. No. Bus tunnel, well, it's not in the bus tunnel. It's outside the bus tunnel. For if you're talking about the blackberry basket. All right, pop that there. This and this. Keep the blackberries on me. I should probably just go and collect a bunch of blackberries. They're going to be a decent source of... Well, maybe not decent. Maybe decent's not the right word, but they'll be at least a source of energy and health going forward. So we probably commit to collecting a bunch of blackberries today. First and foremost, though, harvest all these goodies. Harvest beet for a mini obelisk. Golden walnut with level 1 farming. Combat level. Resource pack. 10 iridium ore. Bro, we're flying. What the heck is happening? I'm flying. Holy. That was so much stuff. What was all that? Harvest a beet. So yeah, harvesting a crop in and of itself gets you a check. That's great. Golden walnut from level 1 farming. 10 iridium ore from level 2 farming. That'll be... We can't smelt that or anything, but we can ship at least one, and that'll be another check. That's very nice. Combat level from harvesting artichokes. I don't know if that'll get us any, like, recipes or anything like that, but still good. Island warp totem recipe from level 3 farming. I mean, we can't make that without, like, ginger and a dragon tooth. So, probably not super relevant for a little while, I would guess. And magic rock candy from harvesting a sweet gemberry. That seems all too appropriate, honestly. Have a good one there, August. Magic rock candy is another edible food. Dude, magic rock candy is gonna suck because, like, we don't have any of the particular enzymes we need to get the buffs from it. It's gonna be such a trash food. It's gonna be like 20 energy. It's not gonna be much better than anything else, I'll tell you that. But it will be a new check. I could save it for when we do get more enzymes, but I'm probably just gonna have to eat it to check. Okay. Sweet gemberry. I do have to bring one of those to Old Master Cannoli eventually, but I think we probably just ship this one. And then artichoke and beet, I'm gonna need to ship and eat both of those. So let's get some more checks, shall we? Sweet gemberries getting shipped, which will be a little bit of more money, actually. Sweet gemberry is, like, worth a little bit, so I ain't mad about that. Let's ship a beet, ship an artichoke. Then we eat an artichoke and eat a beet. Drop the beet into my gullet. Farm computer. That's fun. And eat a beet. The Ring of Yoba. That gives you a chance to become invincible when you take damage, depending on the state of your health. That's honestly, like, a pretty good early ring, I think. For lack of any other rings, that's probably going to be better than the sturdy ring. TY Yoba, indeed. Okay, let me add those to my things that I've eaten. Under vegetables, we have eaten a beet, and I've eaten an artichoke. Fantastic news. Add that in here as well. 12 out of 665. We're climbing. Slowly but surely. If the next thing on your shipping list is the sweet gemberry, will the raccoon give it to you? I believe so, because the raccoon, they only don't give it to you if you've gotten, if it's an artisan gift, if it's an artisan product, or if it's row, I'm pretty sure. I think those are the only qualifiers. Everything else should be fine. Have you eaten a sweet gemberry? Sweet gemberry is inedible, actually. Much like honey. No one knows what it tastes like, but we can never find out. Alright, save the beets and save the artichokes. I can turn them into pickled versions of themselves, both to eat, to ship, and because they're just more profitable. I guess I'm going to meet Evelyn anyway. I can bring her a beet, because that'll be a good gift for her. Go ahead and drop another rare seed in the ground, because why the heck not? Do I have any other seeds to plant right now? Like any mixed seeds? I do have one mixed seed right there. Okay. And then I have room to plant a bunch more stuff here. I'm probably going to plant a bunch of artichokes, I would say, for farming experience. I need to go to Pierre anyway. I could go buy beet seeds instead from Sandy, but that has the whole deal of being like soft locked until we clear out that landslide. So artichokes it is. Beautiful. Dude, we're making such good progress on this, honestly. I don't know if I'm just like really lucky or if this is just par for the course in an Archipelago Randomizer, but I'm loving life so far. I don't know how many artichoke seeds I'm going to want to buy. I'll just buy what feels right. A taste known only to Old Master Cannoli, and he's not sharing anytime soon. All right, I did meet Gus. Let me check that off. This is all just weekly stuff. Beat for Evelyn. She's going to be coming out relatively soon, so I'm going to go and meet up with her, and then I can go to Pierre and buy those ingredients to eat as well. You can hear how much fun I'm having in my voice. I'm glad for that. You can't always tell when someone's like really passionate about something or when they're really having fun with something. It's like you can't hear it in their voice. There's just a very particular cadence to it, you know? Red mushroom above the mantle. Willie, are you okay? I think I do have a red mushroom, actually, don't I? So I can go get that in a second. That one's easy enough. What time does Evelyn come out again? Evelyn comes out at 1 p.m. So, momentarily. Well, actually, she'll be watering stuff, so I can just go in here and get the stuff from Pierre right now. Why the heck not? Alright, talk to Pierre, get that friendship here. Fall seeds are here. You don't need to tell me twice, dude. Alright. Let's buy a single sugar, a single oil. Can you not buy wheat flour? I guess because wheat flour, it's like Emma said, like things that have randomized stock can sometimes randomize to 0. Because I don't see a reason that you wouldn't be able to buy wheat flour here. I assume that's just because it randomized to 0. But, hey, we got at least a couple things here. Eat some sugar. Go into hyperdrive. I found a fishing level! Well, how about that? And I found 1,000 years and out from the famous painter Lupini. I am the biggest Lupini fan in the world. If Lupini has one fan, it's me. If Lupini has no fans, then I must be dead. Me and Lupini go way back. Way back. Oh my gosh. I could go to Joja to buy like a big stack of wheat flour. That's true. Let me add these though. Sugar and oil. Sugar, oil, and everything broiled. B is a Lupini creator. Lupini curator. Or Lupini creator, Lupini influencer, posting TikToks all about famous painter Lupini. That is 2 more things added to this. 14 out of 665. 655? Who wrote that? Not me, surely. Alright. Beet for Evelyn. There you go. We get parsnip seeds out of that. Not useful this season, but good for the future. And common mushroom for that for a jade ring. I don't remember what jade ring is. Maybe like crit power? If memory does serve. I don't know if that's technically true. Hey, Harvey. Hope you're doing well. I didn't buy seeds. You're so right. But that's okay. I can come back in a second. I just want to go put this hat down at the... Well, actually, you know what? I should come back. Well, hold on a second. I'm torn, man. I'm torn. I don't know which way to go. I'm going to go and buy my seeds. I'll go plant them. I'll pick up a red mushroom because I need that for Willie's quest here as well. I can go and find Linus's blackberry basket too. Yeah, we got things we can do here. Dude, there's so many things to do, actually. No garden pots. Not yet. Not yet, but in due time. It would be nice. Actually, parsnip seed's kind of huge. If we do get garden pots or spring unlocked, Because that'll allow us to complete the getting started quest as well. Cultivate and harvest a parsnip. That's very big. Okay. At the beginning, everything is scarce. Near the end, you'll swim in stock. They increase with each theater and also with Pierre's stock list. Very interesting. So we'll have more access to more stock as time goes on here. I will buy all 6 artichoke seeds that I can, because I wanted to buy more than that anyway, so I'll just take what I can get. Can I buy the things from Harvey's clinic yet? The energy tonic and the other one? The energy tonic and the muscle remedy. That's a good point. They are expensive. They're like 1,000 each, I think, but I can buy both of those, I'm pretty sure. I don't see a reason they would be locked. They're not like craftable or cookable or anything like that. You can complete the getting started quest by having Caroline send you a parsnip in the mail. Do I have friendship with Caroline yet? Not yet. But that is good to know. I forgot about that. TY. Okay. I need a red mushroom here, which I have one right there. Perfect. I can get my watering can. Boom. Let's see. Harvey's clinic is going to be closed because he closes at 3. So I can't buy anything there right now, but in the future I should be able to. Like tomorrow. What's Harvey's hours tomorrow? Like, will anyone be at the counter tomorrow, I guess is what I'm saying. It's a Tuesday, so I just don't see a reason there wouldn't be. Where was Harvey's clinic again? It's via Marnie's Ranch. Okay. Have a good one, Sugar Prince. All right. We got the artichoke seeds there. Let's go find Linus's blackberry basket, if such a thing exists. We shall see. Blackberry basket and some free blackberries. A singular free blackberry. We'll go return that to Linus at our earliest convenience here. And then I will go and we'll get a check from that, presumably. I'm racking my brain. Is there anything relatively easy that I'm missing right now? I don't think so. I think we're being pretty thorough, pretty diligent about things, trying to catch any edge cases. I mean, there's so many moving pieces in Stardew Valley that it can be very easy to miss something. If you can think of anything that's like niche or out of the way that we could potentially access, then don't hesitate to say something. I sincerely hope we won't be stuck in fall forever. I've been talking to Sebastian a lot more than I expected, to be honest. Okay, Demetrius is here. Linus is outside. That's one thing I was worried about, is that he would either be like at the railroad or somewhere else inaccessible. But thankfully it's not winter, so he is usually outside here. There you go, buddy. Gets me a mining level and another recycling machine for friendship with Linus. Okay. I don't mind that. My recycling empire begins here. Right here, right now. You know what? Have a hazelnut on me, Linus. Have a hazelnut. That's why Linus is the GOAT. Shout it from the rooftops, honestly. Linus is carrying. Robin. Robin, do you like fruit? Would you like a blackberry? She likes it. Yeah, let's go. Mini Rose Horse. Welcome on in. We got fall by virtue of restarting the challenge and starting in fall, because we had to restart to add various things to the update that the creator sent. Oh, I didn't check the freaking bookseller yet, man. Skirt! Scurry myself on over to the freaking bookseller. Toot sweet. I need to see what's going on with this dude's shop. I almost completely forgot. What do you got for me, Marcello? Buy some books. Bro is out of stock. Great. Fantastic. Well, if I find any of these things, I can do some trades. I guess. I guess that if I find like a Stardew Valley almanac, I can get some pepper poppers. That's something. You can get a ticket here. Oh, you're right. You're right. I do have the copper axe. Another restart. I know. It's shameful. But it had to be done. Because this is such a cool update to the mod that caters almost, like, specifically to this challenge. Where's my ticket at? Where's my ticket, bro? I can't see back here. I can't see. Is there a box back here or not? Do I have to, like, pickaxe it? We'll come back later. We'll come back and see what's going on there. That was just embarrassing. Willie might still be outside fishing. I can deliver this red mushroom to him, hopefully. Is there a white hand cursor that popped up? I was trying to right click. I mean, maybe I did have to, like, actually hover my cursor over it. I was just trying to right click. Maybe that's where I faltered. We can check tomorrow when the balloon's on the way. May not be there. We'll see. I don't see a reason it wouldn't be there unless that's an archipelago thing. Red mushroom for Willie. There you go. 500 monies and an iridium band. Yes, please. Thank you very much for that, Willie. Holy moly. Talk about a great ring. We just got the Ring of Yoba, and the Ring of Yoba had all of 0 seconds to shine before being outdone by the iridium band. I mean, I can wear both of them, to be fair, but still, that's kind of wild. That's just kind of goofy. Mahogany seed, we will probably plant that in due time. Hazelnut, store that there. Mr. Cheese hat, I can finally go and store in here. Pet pie, naturally. Wedding ring next, trust. They're like, you know what? You have 2 hearts with at least a couple people. It's finally time to pop the question. Ship refined quartz. We did so the other day, actually. We can get friendship with Linus this way. I think if we select the right option here. It's like 50 friendship with Linus or something like that. I'm mainly just going out to get more blackberries, but this is a nice little surprise. Don't mind the girl sneaking up behind you at night wearing the squid hat. Hello, I promise I'm not a messenger of Cthulhu here to tell you that you're damned to eternal oblivion. I just like wearing squid hats. I just love squids. Cephalopods are my passion. It was me, I'm sorry. Linus, you don't have to take the fall for this one. I know it was those gosh darn raccoons. They may not be causing much trouble in this timeline, but I've heard in other timelines those raccoons can get quite nefarious with the things that they steal. Case in point. Case in point. Can't you hear them, Linus? Don't you hear them in the distance singing? They're singing of their escapades. They're taunting us right now. And I'm all for it. I'm gonna just vibe out for a second. Bum, bum, ba-da. Sorry. Best song in the freaking game, man. Best song in the freaking game. It's a shame for good food to go to waste like that. No, wait, don't stop. I know, right? You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good? Well, maybe not for good. They're always watching, waiting, plotting. I think I get the friendship points just like that, but I'm gonna finish out the cutscene just to be on the safe side. Even better than PJR? I think it might be better than PJR. I love that raccoon song, man. It just makes me happy so much. Gus, feed us too. I need your zucchini fritters, Gus. Come on, don't be coy. I'm eating everything out here. That includes your world-famous zucchini fritters with the marinara sauce. I'll be back. I'll be back for you, Gus, if that is your real name. Needs to be louder and longer. Raccoon song remix when? All right. It's a little dark out here. Thankfully, we won't have to deal with the darkness for much longer because we're just going to get an iridium band tomorrow. That's so nice. But I should still be able to find at least a few more blackberries down here. Out and about in the world. If you're wondering, by the way, no, we cannot access the Mastery Cave just yet. Only a Master of the 5 Ways may enter or something like that. I don't know what that's all about, but we'll figure it out in due time. In the meantime, blackberry it up, baby. And I guess I've technically still never checked the Wizard's Tower. Even though I'm like 90% confident we will not be able to get into the Wizard's Tower. I should make it so that I'm 100% confident. No Hat Mouse yet either. We haven't gotten a single achievement to warrant Hat Mouse's presence. Fret not, though. We still get hats. We just have to earn the hats a different way. Pretty sure you can't access the Wizard's Tower until you get the letter. That's what I was thinking. But just in case Key to the Town, like, supersedes that somehow. No, okay. Now we can all have some peace of mind. We can all say for sure, yes, you cannot access, or no, in fact, you cannot access the Wizard's Tower just yet. Won't stop me from harvesting all the blackberries my heart can handle, though. This might be a controversial opinion. I think blackberries in real life are a top 3 berry. I know they're not technically, botanically speaking, a berry, but of the things that you like typically classify as berries when you go to like the grocery store and buy berries, I think blackberries are top 3. They're not everyone's favorite, and I can understand why you might not like them. But for me personally, blackberries are like freaking peak, man. I love them so much. The seeds are a little brutal. The seeds bring them down a little bit when you eat them. There is like kind of like a weird texture thing going on there with the seeds, but the taste is like so good. Raspberries are your favorite? I think my favorite would probably be blueberries. Maybe blueberries. Honestly, blackberry might be top 2. Might go like blueberries, blackberries, strawberries, then raspberries for me. I like them all. There are other kinds of berries, but like those are like the top 4 in my mind. Cherries are top tier berries. Cherries are stone fruit, otherwise they'd definitely be up there as well. But I feel you. They give berry. It's giving berry, so I respect your nomination of cherries. All right, mahogany seed I can go and plant later. Refined quartz we'll just save for right now. Broken glass is a good gift for Evelyn, probably better than for the recycling machine. Yeah, let's leave that like that for right now. Did we get any new shippables today? I don't remember. We did. Geode Crusher. Wait, Geode Crusher? Holy, wait, that's hype. That means we can actually open all the geodes we get. Deluxe fish tank. Spring seeds. Wait, spring seeds mean we can craft tea saplings, because that's the only ingredient we're missing from the tea sapling recipe, right? Coal-free Geode Crusher too. That's what I'm saying. We get the 1.6 new and improved Geode Crusher. And a mining level as well from the Miner's Treat recipe. Coincidence? Yeah, probably. Level 1 fishing, level 3 mining. No new recipes from either of those, but we did get something for level 1 combat. $3,000 from shipping the sweet gemberry as well. You'll love to see it. Alright. What new craftables do I have? Sturdy ring, which I can't really get the copper bars for right now. Bug steak I can craft for sure. And tea saplings I'll be able to craft tomorrow. Once I get the seeds I just unlocked. Ooh, crab is a new unlock as well. Gold walnut and progressive dagger from level 1 fishing. Don't mind if I freaking do. That's tier 2 daggers right there, I'm pretty sure. This can go into the recycling machine for the chance at some cloth. And then save this, save the crab. Save the crab! Craft crab pot, crab... There's so many crab-related things, man. Holy moly. Are we allowed to eat? We're allowed to eat anything we want, yes. But they don't always restore the stuff that you expect they would. But because eating things unlocks things, we kind of have to eat things whenever we get the chance. I didn't restock my crab pots. I'm almost out of bait here. We're down to just 5 more bait. So just like 2 days, 2 more days basically, 3 more if you count this, of crab pot shenanigans. Unless I can unlock bait proper. I was hoping that the level 1 fishing that I just unlocked was the bait recipe, but that's not until level 2 fishing, I guess. So we can't do forever crab pots just yet. Boop. What do we got at the help wanted board today? Earth crystal on my shelf for Harvey. Could be a good incentive to go to the mines here. Beatrix eats and leaves no crumbs. You know it. Not a single crumb will be undevoured because that would be one item that we did not eat in our Stardew Valley randomizer. All the foodstuffs and associated detritus going right in my belly. Including anything from the trash here, like maybe a field snack if you're feeling so inclined. We have not gotten a field snack from the trash yet. I have gotten a hazelnut. I've never shipped a hazelnut yet. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do that then. No reason not to. While I'm up here, I can also check for whatever the heck was going on up here. I couldn't find the freaking crate that was back here. The balloon was blocking my line of sight. And now the tree has the gall to block my line of sight as well. Show me a crate up here. There is a crate right there. I was just being a fool. Probably like walking into the fence and stuff. That's just a prize ticket, huh? That's just normal. All right. I can't say I'm not disappointed. I was hoping to get like a freaking island obelisk or something out of that, but beggars can't be choosers. I'll take my prize ticket and smile. There should be a seed spot in the backwoods today. Mary Pro, how do you know that? How do you know that? That's awfully specific knowledge. Squints suspiciously. Did you reverse engineer my seed? Somehow? I mean, we'll go find out. Or was it just there and I missed it before? Boom, harvest all this stuff. These don't count as crops, so we don't get any actual checks out of them. We also already harvested... there's always one on the 9th. Ooh, progressive mine elevator. That's very good. So that should be mines floor 5 then. 25 checks to check, by the way. There's always a seed spot on the 9th? Is that true? I didn't actually know that. Today I learned. Got a good amount of hazelnuts here. Ship 1 of said hazelnuts. Boom, goes there. Drop a little mahogany tree as that guy's nose. I should go buy some seeds. I guess I should pretty much just always be buying seeds to plant from Pierre. What do we got here? This is my iridium band. Thank you very much. That's going to make the mines much smoother sailing. Put that on right now before I forget. 500 gold. Very nice. Recycling machine part 2. The clothening. I was trying to think of a good subtitle. Free mining level. Jade ring. I think that's crit power. Yeah, crit strike power. Not super relevant to me. I'd much rather have the ring of Yoba. Parsnip seed. 1,000 years from now, but finally my delivery from Faintest Pain or Lupini. I've been waiting on this one. Can't wait to add that to my collection. I'm sorry, Beatrix, but this fishing level was in Eat Sugar Castle. What a sentence. What a beautiful sentence. Ring of Yoba from Argon. I think Ring of Yoba, this is an insane ring combo to have this early in the game, man. 9 days in, I've got an Iridium Band and a Ring of Yoba. That's pretty fantastic. TY Yoba, indeed. Eat Artichoke for Farm Computer. Eat Artichoke, get Computer. If only you're that easy in real life. Might as well. Oh, dude, that's weird when you tab. Look at what happens when you tab because of, like, the inventory. I'm so used to tabbing in, like, a full new row, but it just tabs over by like, 2 spots every time. That's so funny. Oh, I love that. All right. Farm Computer, just put you out of the way for right now. Can you tell me anything, like, relevant here? Total crops 11, crops ready 0, unwatered crops 11. Machines ready 2? Which machines are ready? Ooh, magic rock candy. That is another check. 23 energy and 11 health from a magic rock candy. Inflation has not been kind to the magic rock candy. Probably crab pots. I already harvested my crab pots. Island warp totem recipe, gold walnut. Preserves jar. Yes, please. That's the one we've been waiting on, man. That is the one we've been waiting on. 10 iridium ore, also very relevant here. That is a full inventory. So let me unload some stuff here. I can bring home these rings to put in the dresser. Probably bring home the recycling machine as well. Iridium ore, not super relevant for right now, but I will ship one. Nothing magic or candy about it. It's just rock on a stick. Hey, but you know what? It is 23 energy and 11 health that I didn't have before. At least it's still a loved gift. Well, here's the thing. I have to eat a magic rock candy for a check. Should I eat this magic rock candy or should I save it for something else? I could save it as a loved gift for right now. There's no way that there's something hypercritical locked behind magic rock candy, right? There's no way. If we run into trouble, maybe we can eat the magic rock candy. If we really are stumped, maybe we eat that for a check, but for right now, I think we leave that alone. Because the longer we save it, the more enzymes we could theoretically get, and the better off we'll be in that regard. Okay. Progressive footwear. Ooh, thermal boots. The boots with the freaking fur. I should go to the Adventurers Guild and check what other boots are even for sale, because we'll have all the different, like, tier 2 boots, right? Health enzyme. Mini obelisk. Don't know how relevant this is, because I'm not, like, going too many other places on my farm, but we do have it now. Well, you only get one mini obelisk, so it's literally just decorative right now, because I don't have a second one. Rip. Alright, fair enough. Gold walnut. Progressive pickaxe. Copper pickaxe acquired. Wonderful. Wood lamppost. Don't have the battery pack for that, but it's appreciated. And Stardew Valley Fair coming up. Probably not going to do super well in that, but I guess maybe the magic rock candy will help us get a little bit higher pointage. I'm guaranteed 2 in my item pool, though, so the other one will come. The mini obelisks? Okay, thank you, thank you. That is good to know. Go put the rings and the boots in the dresser. Well, I definitely want to head home to put the rings away, because I don't know if I probably won't end up using these rings, but honestly, it might be better to just, like, sell these rings, to be honest with you. Small magnet ring. If I have an iridium band, I'm not using a small magnet ring, straight up. And leather boots. I mean, the thermal boots are just categorically better. I'll see how much money I can get for them. I know I can get a good amount of money for the sturdy ring. And I can technically, well, eventually craft more sturdy rings once I get access to copper bars. Fashion, though. The rings don't help with the fashion. The boots do help with the fashion, so I'll keep the boots around, probably. But at least the small magnet ring. I'm probably never using the jade ring either. Do I talk to Leo every day? Leo won't talk to me, bro. He doesn't mess with me. He's scared. I can't get him down from there. He doesn't like me, man. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be chatting it up with Leo every single day. All right. Sell this stuff. I also need to water my crops here. Need to go buy more crops from Pierre as well. Beautiful. Oh, I guess with my preserves jar, I should get something going in that, huh? What do we feel like should be our first preserves jar produce? We have options here. I could do, of the things I currently have available, I could do pickled artichokes, pickled beet, pickled chanterelle, pickled common mushroom, pickled hazelnut, or blackberry jelly. We only have one jelly option right now. Pickled beet? I do feel like pickled beet is kind of hype. We can only do things one at a time with the preserves jar, so it's going to be pretty slow going, but we might as well get it started. Beet was also our first crop, so it's only fitting that it's also our first pickles. Pickled beets are also like really good in real life. They're like one of my favorite pickled snacks. For the jokes, thank you for the 12 months, 1 full year of support at the Electron level. Get some hype for the jokes. A full year of support. Thanks for the fun times. Thank you for being here. Happy memberversary. Enjoy the cake and the juice boxes on the table to the left. Thank you for sticking around for so long, and here's to another full year, I hope. Hope you stay by. Did I get the golden walnut in Leo's hut from the tree, from chopping the tree? I did. That was like one of the first things I did, yeah. You know what, apropos of nothing at all, we haven't done this in a while. And I feel bad about it. So you know what? Because I know there's people in here. We have 171 people in here, but chat's not moving that fast. Lurkers, rise up. Where are you at? Drop a 7 in chat if for lurkers. If you're not lurking and want to show love to the lurkers, drop a heart emoji. The lifeblood and the backbone of the stream. Lurkers, what are you doing? I'm calling you out. Juniper Whispers, Image Unknown with a 3.5, Hannah F, Waffles, Small Kidney Joe, Intensive Porpoise, No Ducks, Civics, Aquarium Geezer, Tatia Patata, Radioactive Blaze, Carole, Etway, Durmeister, Half Lurkin, half modern, I see you. Lady Jennifer, Bambi Geek, Amelia C, Sprout, Ref, Red, Sebede, Luna Rules, Waffles making tomato soup. Not my preferred soup, but you do you. Brianna B, Courtney, Silly Wizard with the 3.5, 80, Steffi, Mini Rose Horse. Oh, Mini Rose Horse just dropped in the heart. Thank you, I appreciate that. AJ 45 Berries, Caitlin T, Marty and Heather, and anyone who I may have missed who's lurking, half lurking otherwise, like Katrina, or if you're lurking so hard that you didn't even have the time or the energy or the wherewithal to drop a 7 in chat, thank you for being here. Stream's not the same without the lurkers. We appreciate you. I am you often, so I know how it is. Mazer, thank you for the 16 months of the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. What unlocks Leo? You can buy the turtle from Krobus. I can buy an Island West turtle from Krobus, but I think that just clears the turtle out of the way. I don't think that actually unlocks Leo. I assume Leo is like his own unlock somehow. Like one of these things here somehow. Dig Site Bridge, Island Farmhouse, Island West Turtle Boat Repair, Mr. Cheese Plane Ride, Island Resort Paired Express, Walnut Room, Chi Walnut Room. I have that one, man. I have that one. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Maybe boat repair. 10 golden walnuts, as in vanilla. In vanilla, it's just you give the 1 golden walnut to the parrot, and that's what unlocks it, but that did not unlock it this time. All right, I'm selling the small magnet ring, I'm selling the jade ring, and I'm selling the sturdy ring. Ooh, greenhorn achievement. That's Hat Mouse unlock, I'm pretty sure. What other... Do I get any more boots here? Leprechaun shoes. You can't normally buy those. Cowboy boots is probably best defensively here. Combat boots. Combat boots is +3 defense, actually. I mean, leprechaun shoes are very tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Galaxy something there? No shot. There's a galaxy? You saw a galaxy something in here? Oh, there's a freaking galaxy dagger for 2,000 gold. Why is there a galaxy dagger here? Kaido kid? I mean, I'm gonna take this. It's here. Is this supposed to be here? I've unlocked progressive daggers up to... I think I've unlocked like 2 progressive daggers. I get the level 8 dagger. That's insane. I mean, there's the broken trident as well, which is also really good. Because of the progressive dagger. Galaxy dagger for 2,000 is insane, man. I mean, I'm taking it. You better believe I'm taking that. Holy moly. Do I sell the pirate sword? I don't know. Pirate, I mean, it might be good to still have a sword, I guess. I can always come back and buy more swords, I suppose. Sell that. Galaxy dagger, my beloved. They knew I was a dagger main, man. They knew I was a dagger main. I mean, even if you're not a dagger main, you see a galaxy weapon, you buy a galaxy weapon. Oh my gosh. Almost like cheating now. I mean, the randomizer giveth and the randomizer taketh away. And today it giveth in resplendent glory. I'm buying the cowboy boots as well. I think it's better a little bit than the thermal boots, and it matches the fit better. Just me and my galaxy dagger. Give me the volcano now, man. I had access to the volcano in my last seed, but I was not powerful enough to handle it. I got a galaxy dagger. I got 27 blackberries. Let me at it, man. Let me in. I can handle it. I can take it. 3 torches. I need to craft torches eventually, but otherwise they're not really doing too much for me. I do have a little more recyclable stuff in here, though. I guess driftwood is also recyclable. Let's put the recycling machines just a little more out of the way here. Oh, I could even put them outside in theory, but I just don't want them to get trampled by Willy or somebody. Willy or Elliot, most likely, I guess. Actually, I should have saved the driftwood now that I think about it, because it's a good gift for Leia. The hopper is so funny to you. First person to use a hopper as, like, their first chest. Go back and show all those haunted skulls who's boss now. You're not lying. Haunted skulls do have some interesting drops. They can drop magic rock candy too, which is kind of crazy. Fleeting farm could never. All right. What do we have going on today? Anything? Jody's birthday coming up relatively soon. I do need to go to Pierre and buy my seeds for the day. I didn't buy any artichoke seeds today. He wasn't open yet. Let's go have a look. We are due to return to the mines relatively soon here for sure. Now that I have a galaxy dagger, I've got an upgraded pickaxe. If we get in the mines early, I definitely think we can make some like huge progress here. I don't know if we do it today. I might spend today going around to get more blackberries because there's still it is still blackberry season. So we might as well get everything that we can. 17 artichokes. Yes, please. And rice is edible. I didn't buy that last time. It wasn't here, I'm pretty sure. So buy that. Look at all those checks with rice. Vinegar is also edible. Drink vinegar is a foul goal, but we do have to do it. There it is. Okay. We really play a game where you can drink vinegar but not eat honey. Concerned ape, are you... I know I keep harping on this honey thing, man, but the more things I find that you can eat in this game, the more I'm confused why honey is not edible. That's so wild. Oil I've already eaten, right? Yeah. I just haven't eaten wheat flour. Again, we don't have wheat flour here, so... Pretend it's on fish. I like vinegar on my French fries, actually. That's pretty good. Maybe not like the red vinegar like this, but... Alright, bottoms up. Oh, wizard invitation! Wait, Pog! I love vinegar now. Vinegar is all I'm gonna drink if it's gonna treat me like that. Ooh. That's a new location, man. Wizard's Tower just dropped. And how about some rice to go along with it? A little rice, little vinegar. Grass starter recipe. That's a new craftable. That's very easy to craft. That's just fiber. That'll be super nice. All right, let me go add those to the edible item list. We just ate some vinegar and ate some freaking rice, bro. Add that in here. That's going to be 16 checks now. Just like dry rice. You're so right. You'd prefer vinegar straight? One in chat if you would rather eat a cup, like a handful of raw rice, uncooked, like hard rice. 2 in chat if you'd rather drink a cup of vinegar. Maybe not a cup. A cup might be too much. Half a cup. To make it fair. Just raw vinegar. Yo, we're splitting the room. It's like that Jackbox game, Split the Room. That is a tough question, man. It kind of is. I like the taste of vinegar, but like that much vinegar, that's a lot of vinegar, man. That's a lot of vinegar. But the texture on like uncooked rice is like so awful too. That's a real nasty choice, dude. I think I'm probably in the vinegar camp. I'm probably in camp number 2. Raw vinegar is awful. It is definitely one of those things that you need to eat in moderation. But uncooked rice is like, you're not supposed to eat that, man. Is that even like digestible? You could chip a tooth. Exactly. I guess that you don't need to chew the rice. You could just like swallow it whole, but that would probably have its own host of problems. You can let it sit in your mouth. Oh, let it like soak in your own saliva. Mouth cooked rice, my favorite. I mean, your mouth is warm enough. Maybe eventually it would like kind of cook it. It would be a slow process. At least the vinegar though would be like over with much quicker than that. All right. Let's go get more blackberries. Any blackberries I can find down in Cindersap, because I want to go down to Cindersap anyway. Because, oh wait, no, I don't have the wizard invitation until tomorrow, right? Yeah, it won't be unlocked until tomorrow when we get it in the mail. But we'll be able to check that. Well, I'll check it just in case. Maybe I just have that now. I mean, it's here. Ooh, look at the sprite. Kaido Kid, you do your own sprites, or is there someone like on your team that does like sprites? That's some fancy looking sprite work. I like that. How many slaps to cook a cup of rice? I've seen that with the chicken. That video about the chicken. People in the community help you with a lot of anything art related. You have 0 art talent. I feel that, honestly. 100 pieces of hardwood. This could be fixed up. Wait, I could actually get that hardwood. I can start collecting 100 pieces of hardwood. No problem. I got my freaking copper axe. Well, maybe not no problem, because I will run out of stumps to chop eventually, but I did get that mahogany tree as well, so... slowly but surely we'll work up to that. A lot of players who have skills other than coding, super appreciated. Yeah, I definitely feel that. That's how it is with, like, my modding stuff. Like I like to experiment with mods and everything, and I have a lot of fun with that. But anything like art related, best I can do for art when it comes to like adding new art assets to my own mods is Frankensteining together a bunch of existing sprites in the Stardew Valley and trying my best, and usually it looks horrible. So anytime you get some community help on a mod like that, yeah, no, that's greatly appreciated. It's super awesome. And it makes it feel like much more like a community effort, yeah. Like a collaborative effort. And as long as like nobody's, you know, making money, or if you are making money, you pay your artists, obviously, then it's all good. If it's just for the love of the game, then even better. All right. Show me something good. This is horrible. I hate it here. It's an empty cave. Eventually, I guess this will be fruits and mushrooms. All that waiting on this wizard's tower, and you give me an empty farm cave, man. That's a slap in the face. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll jot it down. Exclamation point locations. Wizard's Tower leads to the farm cave. I think you do eventually get both the fruit bat upgrade and the mushroom upgrade, if I was seeing this right. Mushroom boxes and fruit bats, yeah. We have 3 games where we reached out to the devs and they allowed us to use the assets directly. Notably, Stardew is one of the 3. Yo, Concerned 8. What a legend. The Wizard's Cave. For all other games, you make custom assets to avoid any copyright trouble. That's so much work goes into this mod. Huge shout out to you and everyone else who works in the Archipelago mod, Kaido Kid. Absolutely insane that you can just like that this is out there in the world for free for me to just play this. Do you have anywhere I can like support you, Kaido Kid? I want to like shout you out. You or like any of the other Archipelago mods is probably on the Archipelago site. Because, like, this is, like, an insane amount of work for, like, a mod. Not just for Stardew, but for, like, all other games. I would love to be able to, like, support this work, because this is incredible. Concerned Ape or someone from his team said yes. On the Archipelago Discord, there's a truckload of devs and a bunch of games, but it's all free. I want to support you. You need, like, a Patreon or something. Let me give you money. Let me give you money. Can't take actual payment, only tips. I guess that's fair. There's like copyright stuff related that you can't charge, obviously, for anything Archipelago related because it's like modding content, and especially with how many games are involved. But man, that's wild. You do have a coffee? I will support you on coffee because this, I feel bad. I feel bad just getting to play this for free, man. It's so good. It's such a fun experience. It just makes the game feel like so different, and you can just like keep playing it forever. It's the nature of the randomizer. You can just keep playing over and over and over again. It's never the same thing. You do it because it's fun, not because it pays the bills. Massive respect for that. Massive respect. That's how you get the best stuff, creatively speaking, is like if people aren't doing it for like the money. Obviously, like artists should be paid, and it's totally valid. Like I am literally an artist in a way of speaking, because streams and videos are an art form. So I'm an artist who gets paid and like support myself with my artwork. So there's obviously that's important, but like having the passion behind the art, whether you get paid for it or not, good old Cap. You can tell the difference. Some people might say you can't tell the difference if there's like a sufficient amount of time and effort put into something, but like you can absolutely tell the difference if someone puts like a little bit of passionate time into it versus like a lot of unpassionate time. Even the thing, if you put more time into it but you have less passion, it's still going to turn out worse, I think, overall. I have found a lost book. You probably put 1,000 hours or 2 into the code so far. Oh, a casual 1,000 to 2,000 hours or so. No big deal. Man, clearly you really love it though. Mad props to you for doing something like that and being able to do it and be that passionate about it. And it's been so well received, like Archipelago mod across like so many different communities. Must be very heartwarming to see that kind of thing. You did most of it, but not all of it. And then you come into like my little stream, and you're supporting me, and you're helping me individually on a personal level with my one challenge, when there's undoubtedly so many different people doing like Archipelago related stuff out there. Yo, Kaido Kid, you're a real one. You're a real one. Much love in chat for Kaido Kid and everyone else who has worked on the Archipelago mod. Anyone else on that team. I can't shout you out enough. Any more blackberries I can get? Probably up north here. Version 1 sucked. We didn't release it after the beta feedback. We just immediately started work on version 2. Hey, I mean, it's the groundwork that you built everything else upon, so... Just because it may have been a little janky to start with, it's grown into something truly, truly magical. Challenges like this just simply would not be possible, or would be like a lot harder or more annoying to implement without the work of extremely talented people like you. A handful of others. Albreca, Ishai, Omasumi, and Jennifer. Shout out to all. Shout out to all of them. Absolutely. Shout out to all of them. Anyone who's like contributed art for Archipelago, anything like that. It's insane. It fills me with hope and inspiration, and dare I say determination, just to get the Undertale reference in there. That there are still people out there like you and all the creatives behind the Archipelago mod here that are doing it for the love of the game. It's very easy to get cynical and pessimistic about the state of the internet and the state of the world at large with all the stuff that's out there these days. You know, AI art creations and content mills and all sorts of stuff like that. It's a sad state of affairs in a lot of places, but if you know where to look, and I think in this community, this is a great place to start looking, because you're going to find a lot of very talented and very passionate people, then that magic is still out there. It's going to sound like I'm running away due to being shy, but I actually have a meeting to get to. We'll finish the VOD later. Hope you have fun. No worries, Kaito Kid. I'm probably going to end things off pretty soon here, to be honest, anyway. We're just up over 5 hours, so I'll probably end things relatively quickly here. I don't know if I'll do one more day. I think I do have some unlocks here. I think I shipped some stuff earlier. So we'll see how that goes, but we may end things off relatively soon here. We've got so much, like, good stuff to look forward to next time, though, with, like, the freaking mines progress and everything. We'll see. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted just to run one more day here. One more, please. Let's see how we feel. Let me go to bed here. See if we get any neat unlocks. What do we get? Vista painting and Robin Hearts. Robin Hearts, unfortunately, doesn't get us access to the side door of Robin's house. Level 4 mining already. We are fast-tracking these mining levels, dude. We can make a glowstone ring and transmute iron. Not that I even have the copper bars to do so. Bummed he missed most of the stream. A shield, no worries. It may be a little confusing because, yeah, we did restart the challenge because the Stardew, the randomizer Archipelago mod dev, Kaito Kid, was amazing. And added a bunch of stuff in, not just for me. I mean, they gave me access to, like, the Eat Sanity and the ultimate foodie goal to eat everything in the game just to cater to this challenge. But it's... So we did restart, but... Oh, you know what? We should run through this day, because I see cactus root from Sanity, fish from Krobus. I want to check those things out. I want to see if those are purchasable or not. Because maybe we just got unlucky last time and we got 0 stock on the ice cream on the daily rotation in Sandy's shop. Or maybe you do have to unlock these things. So let's go verify some of those. I think what I'll do first, I think what I'm gonna, yeah, let's do it like this. First and foremost, check this. I think that's 2 more checks right there, actually. Broccoli seeds and 3 golden walnuts. Ooh. Pop this in here. That could get us some coal. Very nice. Broccoli seeds is another seed now. I don't know if that's gonna be purchasable from Pierre. It's not normally, but Archipelago works in strange and mysterious ways. Still very good. How many crab pot fish have I caught so far? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I still missing from saltwater? I'm missing the lobster. I'm missing... Is that all I'm missing, actually? I'm only missing the lobster from saltwater. So it might be in our best interest here to move the... To move it to the freshwater so we can get snail, periwinkle, and crayfish chances instead. Check the seed spots if they're still out there. Oh, right. You mentioned the seed spots in the backwoods that are apparently always there on the 9th. If they're still there, we can go and check them and try and get some broccoli seeds that way. All right. Put that away for right now. So yeah, I think our best bet is to take these and move them to some freshwater locale. That way I can have a chance at these other freshwater fish. Still need to catch the lobster eventually, obviously, but our chances are better at getting more stuff if I just put them like right here or somewhere for now. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Fix up the giant stump in due time. All in due time, my precious raccoon friends. Bored, could someone bring me a wild plum? Abigail will be pleased. I haven't found a wild plum in a hot minute, actually. One of the rarer forages, I suppose. Wait, where's Krobus again? Krobus is going to be in Pam's trailer. That's where the sewer has been relocated to. Pop over here. I want to see if there's any fish. I could go up this way to go to Sandy right away and check her shop as well, but we would be soft-locked if we did. So we'll probably wait until later today. You can buy fish here. Okay. So we don't actually need to catch the fish in order for them to be available here. We just got unlucky with stock last time, maybe. Tiger trout is available. Well, bottoms up. I'll save that for mine's food, because I might as well, but that is a new edible to add. Very nice. Can't get any tiger trout roe or anything like that, obviously. Not yet, anyway. Can I ask you something? What do you think about my haircut? It looks very fashionable. Definitely not like a fungal growth at all. Get those friendship points. Fish from Krobus. We can mark that as done. It's on repeat, so it should be available next week too. Just wanted to check for mushrooms here real quick. Nice lie. I do like Alex's hair. He clearly, very clearly takes good care of it. And hair care is an art form, so I'm told. I don't take very good care of my hair, to be honest with you. I could stand to do better. Do we have wheat flour in here today? Still no wheat flour in here. Interesting. I wonder if there's something going on there. No artichoke seeds today either. Rip. Oh, head to Marnie's. That's right. I should go to Harvey's shop. Harvey's clinic via Marnie's door in order to see if I can buy any of the like energy tonic and muscle remedy that's in there. Buy turtle. I have the money, but we might be spending money on other things. In fact, I'm about to buy, I think this will cost like 2,000 for all this stuff in here. More blackberries. Very nice. Harvey, my man. He's got the energy tonic and he's got the muscle remedy. I need both of those. So it's a lot of money, but you know what? I need to invest in it eventually. Save them for the mines because they both do restore energy. Boop. Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. No, I just mute my mic when I sneeze. Ain't nobody got time to cover their mouth. Did it used to be commonplace for people to, like, when they cover their mouth when they sneeze, to, like, use their hands to cover their mouth? I'm always using my elbow, but I don't know, like, I feel like back when I was younger, you'd always see people just sneezing directly into their hand. And I'm like, I can't even imagine that in this day and age. That sounds so gross. Do you know how much stuff you use your hands for? Versus, like, the inside of your elbow? Always use your elbow, honestly. The olden days. I guess maybe people just weren't aware of how bad it was, but here, have this letter. And also this is Bring Seeds Resource Pack. Okay, thanks, bye. Thank you. That's actually, that's tea saplings unlocked. Very good. Deluxe fish. Oh my gosh, it's so big. It's so big. Holy moly. Okay. Take this Geode Crusher. It's comfy and easy to wear. PSA, don't wear a Geode Crusher, I think. 500 gold. Grass starter recipe. Wizard Infant. Argon was piloted to find your wizard invitation. That means it's important, right? Very important. We need that farm cave. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. That means, wait, this means I can go to the wizard's tower, right? Now that I have this quest, meet the wizard, enter the wizard's tower. Oh, and that's another check right there, I believe. You sell hats. Incoming trade-off. I receive your undying love and affection. You receive progressive mine elevator. Beautiful trade. Progressive dagger. Yeah, I got the... Oh, thanks to the crystal dagger, bro. I'll put it right next to my galaxy dagger. Gold walnut. And mining level. Hope you can add this mining level to your power suit like we can here on Zebus. Metroid, is that you? I mean, Samus? Alright, crystal dagger, not relevant. This chest is getting very full very quickly. Geode Crusher. Pop you down, like, right here for now. We'll find, like, actual forever homes for all these things eventually. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna bring the staircase with me. Probably bring the copper ore to craft bombs and stuff as well. I will need to... I'll probably empty out some stuff into my Junimo chest in a second here. I can at least open one of these geodes. Not that we have access to the museum right now, but still, it could be some good resources or something like that. Let's go ahead and put away this and this. Beautiful. Should I water things? I guess I should. I have enough food. I'm content to water my crops today. I do want to get as deep in the mines, make as much progress as I realistically can in the time that I'm there. We don't know what our daily luck is like, and we don't have the means to even know what our daily luck is like until we unlock the luck channel eventually. So we basically just have to hope and pray. But I believe. Exclamation point optimism. Let's make some mad progress in these mines today. What else do I need for tea saplings, by the way? Fiber and wood. We should craft those. Yeah, I should probably craft those, like, now. At least as many as I can. Fiber, wood. How many can I craft out of that? 14 tea saplings in a dream? That's almost... I mean, I think I'm just limited by the amount of wood that I have, to be honest with you. Boop. Oh, I got hearts with penny. How about that? I don't think that's super relevant to me, but there we go. 14 tea saplings? Where am I putting those? I can just make like a little tea sapling fence along the bottom here. Boop, 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 boop. Leave a little gap right there, maybe, just for ease of getting through. Tea saplings for woolen feet. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. I probably should have maybe not done that because now they're like in the spots where if I want to expand my my crop field is going to be kind of annoying. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm going to chop those up right now because I can just pick them up right away. I'm pretty sure they're not there forever. Oh, but it takes 2 hits. Are you kidding me? Oh, brother. Okay, we'll just leave them for now then. I'll move them later, but for right now, they can be here. I'll put them in a less intrusive spot in the future. Celestine. Honestly, the fewer, like, geode minerals we actually get, the better off we're going to be, probably. Because it won't take up as many inventory slots. Alright. Watering can go in there. Fiber can go in there. Spring seeds. I'll make my final tea sapling later. It's getting very cumbersome in this chest right now. All right, this is all energy restorative stuff. Deluxe fish tank. I'll just bring with me to the mines. I can't really put it down outside right now. Staircase bring with me. Copper ore for potential cherry bomb shenanigans. I think we're good here. I might actually eat a couple of these because I have... Yeah, I can eat all 3 of these actually because they'll just be checks and I'll have the energy to restore anyway. Tiger trout going down the hatch. Swim on down into my gullet. The first fish. Get another mini shipping bin because we don't have enough. I mean, I only have 1, I guess. Another orange sapling. Okay. And a muscle remedy. Gives me the community center key. Wow. Amazing. Okay. Harvey, you were hiding that in your muscle remedies this whole time? That's like getting the milk in your gymnasium lunch at the elementary school. You open up the milk and it starts mooing at you because you won the grand prize, man. I found who put a community center key in my muscle remedy. Oh, baby, look at that cute little thing right there. We gotta check that. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. First let me add these to the spreadsheet though, the exclamation point food spreadsheet. Energy tonic, boom. Muscle remedy, bang. And tiger trout. Gadzooks. It starts mooing at you. You guys never, maybe that was a Canada thing where you like would get given milk at lunch at elementary school, and like there was the contest where like if yours opens and it starts mooing like a cow, then you win a prize. I never did win the prize, but I was in the gym a few times when someone else opened it, and you could always tell that someone won because the whole gym would go quiet as the mooing of the cow completely filled the room with those gymnasium acoustics that only a school gym can muster. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. And the little cartons, it was so good. All right. I mean, I do want to go to the mines, and it's getting late. I don't think I'm going to be able to make as much progress as I hoped for. Maybe if I'm lucky, but I gotta check. I have to know now what this community center has in store for me. I simply have to know. I'm going to reach that letter in the back. Do you get friendship points for this cutscene? I'm trying to remember. We don't respect Penny for this one. Coming along and just shoving George to the side like this, but I think you can get friendship points in this one, right? Penny, don't be doing that. That's messed up behavior. Could have done it myself, and I can certainly move around on my own. You tell her, George. You tell her. Unfortunately, I think we have to choose, like, not a great option here. You did a kind... Like, this is the one that gets you friendship points, right? You did a kind thing there, Penny. Her heart was in the right place. She just wasn't thinking far enough ahead as to how that might be perceived. I understand, like, she's not trying to be a malicious actor here, but it's not a good look. But it is this one that gives you the friendship points, right? Bugsy, the concerned ape, hasn't fixed it, so it doesn't reward ableism. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little rough, but... I think this is the right one, so lock it in. I just wish George wasn't so upset. I was only trying to help. I mean, if you really wanted to help, you just could have asked, like, hey, can I help you get that? You didn't have to come and just, like, shove him out of the way like he's a lawn ornament. Come on, girl. Use your head. Must be difficult to grow old. Yeah, it's just a different part of life. Happens to all of us eventually, whether we like it or not. You know what they say. The biggest of figures won't impress the digger when picking your hole in the ground. That's a lyric from the Balatro song by Stupendium that recently released, and it's been stuck in my head for a long time. It's such a poetic lyric, man. It's so good. What do we got in the community center? What's been hiding in here all this time? It's locked! I have the community center key! You piece of garbage! The community center door is unlocked. Are you sure about that? Huh? Are you sure about that? Maybe it's not until tomorrow. Maybe it just shows up in my thing, but like I don't actually get it until tomorrow, like so many things in this. We'll check in with that tomorrow. Or maybe I actually have to go and visit the wizard or something. No, that's not normally how it goes. Normally you get access to the community center before you meet the wizard, so... Yeah, CC tomorrow. That's fine. All right, let me try and make a little bit of progress here. And I do still want to go and try and visit Sandy and by extension the wizard over there later tonight. But let's see if we can at least maybe get some mining experience, maybe get some combat experience in here. It's this way, right? Yeah, we still need to talk to the wizard, but it's en route to Sandy. Actually, I think it's a little bit past Sandy, but... Okay. We should be able to go to floor 5 here. We have made it to floor 10 before already, but unfortunately we don't have the elevators to allow us to get there. So we're gonna have to work our way down and then maybe, hopefully, get to floor 15. That's a wonderful start. A wonderful, beautiful, magnanimous start. How do I have the galaxy dagger right now, man? How is this real? What is... I still don't understand how the galaxy dagger was available at Marlin's shop. It's too good. Just because daggers are, like, unanimously voted by most Stardew Valley players as, like, worst weapon type, the best dagger is still, like, really, really good. It's not like most, like, would you rather use the freaking galaxy dagger or the rusty sword? Let's be real. Galaxy Dagger is overpowered at those levels. Galaxy Dagger is going to be overpowered for, like, the majority of the mines, I'm pretty sure. Like, maybe once you get to the lower levels of the mines, like floor 80 and beyond, then it starts to fall off, like, a little bit, but realistically, I've used the Galaxy Dagger in Skull Cavern plenty and been totally fine. I think we have really good daily luck today, if I had to guess. These staircases are flying, man. We're almost at floor 10 already. What do you mean, rusty sword Dermeister? Are you okay? Look at how much damage this thing does. 30 to 40 damage, +1 speed, +1 crit chance. You gotta be trolling. You gotta be memeing. It's a chance for Dougies here as well. We haven't killed a Dougie yet. Ooh, question lifesaver. Yay! I haven't had a lifesaver in such a long time. The lifesaver candy. That's honestly, like, one of the go-to candies for sure. Warrior ring for monster. That's the first fly we ever killed. Lifesaver. It's not like my favorite candy these days, but there was a time when I was a kid, we would go to the pool relatively often to go swimming, and lifesavers would be available in the vending machine. Ooh, bee house. Free bee house. Free honey that I can't eat, unfortunately. And after swimming, I would, like, always get a pack of lifesavers. It was, like, a nice little treat after swimming. Either that or a bag of dill pickle chips. One of those little, like, self-serve, not self-serve, individual servings of dill pickle chips. Takes me back, man. The nostalgia hit on that. Lifesavers went hard in the 90s. You're not wrong. You're not wrong in the slightest. Oh my gosh, we're getting meteoroids again. What do we owe this honor? I forgot my freaking tab. That's gonna throw me off because I'm so used to tabbing through my inventory slots. But it just, like, throws off my inventory slots the way things are set up here. Funyuns? I never had any Funyuns. My only memory associated with Funyuns is I used to watch Dan Brown's YouTube channel as a kid. He was, like, one of the first YouTubers I ever got into. And he had a video where he was talking about how he couldn't find wasabi flavored Funyuns anymore, and he had, like, a bounty out for people to find wasabi flavored Funyuns to send them to him. I wonder if Dan Brown still does stuff on YouTube. I have a lot of good memories from him as a kid. Do we even have Funyuns in Canada? I think we do. I think I've seen them before, but they're, like, it's rare. They're not one of the more common snack foods around here, that's for sure. We did get a staircase there. Probably worth just pushing down a little bit deeper here. Mixed seeds are probably worth taking because seeds are in short supply around here. I'll just eat the common mushroom. They're not that uncommon as per the name. They're not called the uncommon mushroom, am I right? Sap. I will get rid of the sap now, thanks to this cave carrot being here. I have eaten a cave carrot. I have not yet shipped a cave carrot. Okay, so that's a new thing we can check. Very nice. This is a relatively big floor, so quick little staircase check. Quick freebie check. Ooh, no freebie, but actually like a pretty good vein of copper down there. That could be a mining level depending on how close we are. Look at this down here. Oh my goodness. Tempted to make a mega bomb. Not a mega bomb, just a cherry bomb, to be honest with you, though. I wish it was a mega bomb. For now, I'll just have to do with a cherry bomb. I don't even know why I'm using the special attack of the dagger. Literally one swing from just like the normal hit of the dagger is enough to take care of anything in these levels. Breaking Bad was the first ever mention you heard of Funyuns. They talk about Funyuns in Breaking Bad? I don't remember that. Who mentions Funyuns? Oh, I'm trying to think. Wait, there's a memory there somewhere. Is it Badger? Is it Jesse? Or is it Saul Goodman? It's one of those three. I feel like it has to be one of those three with my full heart. It's Jesse? Okay. I don't know. One of those three could have easily been the Funyun originator. How do you activate the special attack? You just right-click. Yeah, just like that. Peach sapling for mines floor 15. I am a fruit tree farmer. Not any of the fruit trees that I actually need for fall, but one day it's gonna pay off, man. Anyway, combat level, monster eradication grub. That's kind of fun. We got a combat level, but we didn't. I mean, we got a combat level for fighting a monster. That's wow. How about that? I do see this rice shoot here as well. Definitely pick that one up. We don't have rice shoots unlocked, but it can still drop from monsters. That is good to know. That's interesting. Can I make it to floor 20, do you think? Try and make a big push to floor 20. I think I'd rather go and visit Sandy, see if I can buy a cactus fruit. I do have a staircase to maybe make it to floor 20, but I feel like I'd rather just go and check Sandy, check in with the wizard, do all that stuff. I think we get more value out of doing that. We can come back to the mines later. Especially if we get some more progressive elevator upgrades, then we can, like, start a little bit deeper. Start at floor 10, start at floor 15. She works until 11 p.m., right? Well, her door locks at, like, 11:50 p.m. But we get in through the back door, so I don't think her hours apply to me. I believe I'll just be able to go in anyway. And, like, she'll just be behind the counter, and she'll sell to me, because we're tight like that. Sandy's a real one. I don't think she would leave me high and dry like that, would she? I have no room to store my copper ore. I should plant this rice shoot over near the water, realistically. I'll need to go through my chest and figure out, get rid of some stuff. Oh, it's out of season, bro. It's out of season. What are you thinking? What do you think? You can't even grow this rice shoot, you noob. What am I doing? All right, put that in there. You know what? Staircase, you can go in there as well. Looking a little bit full in here, but that's okay. I'm going to bring this and this with me anyway. I'll bring the copper ore and stuff home. I do have more room, plenty more room, actually, probably, in my hopper at home. The cave carrot is going to get shipped. Skadoosh. And then we make my way over to Sandy's shop in Calico Desert. But it's not in the desert. It's actually via the sewers. Anything else I need to do before I go that way? I don't think so. Let's go have a look. I hope we are allowed to buy cactus fruit here. It's not like something that's locked. There's a chance it rolls 0 stock. There's a chance it's just locked for some reason that I'm not familiar with. We will find out. Place your bets now, though, chat. If we are allowed to eat a cactus fruit, what will we get from eating a cactus fruit? The cactus fruit is a revered fruit in these parts. If you've been around long enough since the Price of Perfection days, then you know. What could the cactus fruit possibly be hiding for us? Summer? A new season would go kind of crazy. Oh, I forgot to bring a warp totem, man. I'm gonna have to pass out now. Rip. Unless we get the landslide, then just open that up. That would be a nice surprise. Wait, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Why? I have the day wrong, man. I can buy Omni Geodes instead. Oh, brother. What's the day for the cactus fruit? Oasis. Cactus fruit is Tuesday. No, man. No, not like this. Sigh. Tuesday. You freaking... I probably even knew that and I just clicked the wrong box when I was setting this up. I trusted my old self too much. Is my room getting enough ventilation? Should have stayed in the mines. Well, no, I still wanted to come this way because I need to talk to the wizard anyway. But, should I get the Omni Geodes? Probably not. 500 for Omni Geodes. I can probably spend my money better elsewhere. There's not really that much that an Omni Geode could give me at this point. We have arrived. I have obtained the oil maker. They call me the oil maker. Do I even have any means to make oil? I don't think so. You need like corn, sunflowers, sunflower seeds, some such thing. In order to make that happen. Ancient doll, Meowmere, here we come. I can use my Geode Crusher to open the Omni Geodes. That doesn't, that fact does not escape me. But I'm trying to think, like, mostly it would give me, like, minerals and ores and stuff. Like, there's not really any, like, unlocks I could get out of it, per se. Check the wizard shop. I didn't unlock any wizard buildings, so there shouldn't be anything new here, I don't think, right? We have not found the museum yet, no, so we can't do donations. Yeah, nothing going on here. You want a blackberry, bro? This will prove useful, I think. Let's go. That's not a negative response. I'll take any friendship points I can get. All right, we're going to lose some money here, unfortunately, because I forgot to bring a warp totem. So I have no choice but to pass out because of this dude right here. Yeah, I'm going to stand on top of you, mister. You need some help with that? Maybe I can get this done a little bit faster than you. I've got a whole copper pickaxe here and everything, bro. Man, this is a hefty rock slide. I can see why it's taking you so long, but can we maybe work a little faster? Can you like call your boss and get some other guys to help you work on this, man? This does not seem like a one-man kind of job. You've been here for literally 10 days straight hammering the same spot and it looks exactly the same as when you started, dude. What are you doing? I'll see you tomorrow. My business is not done with you. Ship cave carrot, get hearts with Pierre. Life elixir recipe. We might actually be able to make that if we get lucky with our mushroom cave. And that would be a new edible and a new crafting recipe. His pickaxe is made of rubber. He's not even using a pickaxe, bro. He's using a hammer. Maybe that's good enough. I don't know, but I digress. Chat, thank you for joining me for yet another episode of, well, I guess technically the first episode of our Ultimate Foodie Challenge here in the Archipelago Randomizer. Huge shoutouts again to Kaito Kid and the whole team behind the Archipelago mod for making this all possible. I hope you didn't mind having to reset again. We have fun here regardless of what we do, whether we reset or not, but we should be in this one for the long haul now. Next time when I go live, which should be tomorrow, I might actually take a day off. I might take a moment. I'm feeling a little bit of something in my head that I can't quite qualify, so I might take tomorrow off, but I'm torn because I feel like I should take a little break tomorrow, but I also really want to keep playing this, so we'll see. We'll see. Either tomorrow or Friday, I'll be back again. Until then, though, thank you once again, one and all, for your love and support. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. Be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I will see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye. for the 2 horses. I got you.